Who fucked you on, Cooper?
I'm just walking by. I do my daily walk. Doing my daily walk.
Then keep fucking walking.
Fine, fine.
Dudley, where are you? You're supposed to be with the slaves in the slave area.
I'm helping with another slave thing with, I think, Frenchie. I didn't know they're at the same time.
As I said, this was first thing in the morning. I need a replacement then. Volunteers?
Yeah,
On
she
my
talks
way.
about it.
Thank you.
Oh,
Spawn on me, Storm, when you're ready.
understood.
sister. We get stronger by the day.
You said something and heard it before. What's Salasso?
You have not heard this?
No, I haven't.
It is spreading quick through the camps, in hushed whispers, of course.
Well, it's a good thing the guard just got out of the tower. Shift change must be. Battery's taking a piece.
I wish I could tell you more. Like, I honestly wish.
Hydrasia, the door spawned me under the world. I'll be right there.
Small whispers that seep through.
Okay.
But a big like an honest place. I say Salasso is some big place. One person behind the red fire vice. The in chains who don't wish to be shackled. And these things burning like wildfire. Or so I'm told. It's enough to give person like me hope. If we do in there.
If we do meet in there, I'm going to be honest, I've not seen someone throw punches like that. What are you doing? All there. Moving.
I heard of Sarah.
Of course.
Sarah is very forgiving. She has, sometimes, in Gradia, these monasteries. They're very hard on children, like myself, with no one to call home for parents. So they train us teachers, teach us how to clean. And in some cases, if you show promise, they show you the way. The way of what?
Mr. God.
I was blessed to have learned
Yes.
these ways.
Okay, drop down. I have a question.
Understood.
Their teachings are interesting, at the very least. A good distraction.
I've always just know those with what growling happens outside the wall here.
I need not no weapon. At least perhaps until now. But we shall see.
Another slave told me something similar. Steer? I fought with him in the arena, by my side. He killed a man, with his bare hands. That was a good fight.
And where is he now?
He lives as far as I know, though I've not seen him in our
Good
camp.
morning, brother.
Probably stays with his master.
How fare you?
You move your legs fast. Barely see them
Oh, yes.
sometimes.
Or maybe he's one of those
These
lucky few
things
free
they
fighters.
Free fighters.
In
Is
it
there
for
any
the
such
coin.
thing?
Usually that sun gets to my head sometimes.
There is, but you are foolish enough to walk into the arena for coin. Or
You're
desperate
doing well
enough.
then, no, brother.
Yes, I cannot complain.
After the success of yesterday, I am inclined to believe.
Although I am recent, I do not have the
Say
tan
you
that you do.
stained your hair
No,
with the blood of
I
others.
have not.
Is it true?
Been working out
The
with
blood of others makes it less red.
outside of them, and I guess they brought you somewhere
I
else.
don't know why I find that funny. Excuse my
More
language.
shaded.
It is strange. But alas,
Mm,
any plans for the day?
But yes,
Well,
I believe the same
I was
fate will
gonna
become of
enter
us
the
all.
arena in the future, but
Have you heard of anything like this? Talk of masters and their slaves. You walk freely than most.
How is your people?
only those who are trying to have me killed in the streets.
daily occurrence, I suppose.
Well,
So far, I've not seen any try, but a few have tried to sabotage my fights.
well.
You are too
Right.
good.
Is that
You have never
thing
lost.
you talked about yesterday? Is that true?
Wouldn't be the champion if I did.
A lot of people
Really?
are saying that these fights are rigged.
One of the
Uh.
things here, madam, we've been told.
They
Saying
just
that-
haven't thrown someone. Hmm?
Wait, are you meaning to tell me that you, by your own strength, have won each and every one of these fights? No one has died for
Do
you.
you think you should know?
What do you mean? Of course not. Everyone I've killed, I killed myself. Nozo simply hasn't had me do a fight to yield in a long time.
Depends if you were good enough.
Kinda stopped after a while. Don't know why.
We all have a right to know our destiny. Especially if it concerns the champion, Judge.
If that is the case, I will.
Need some help going in grabbing a slave. You able to help me with that?
Sure.
Those
Where to?
pricks. Over at the slave encampment. Just want to make sure they don't get any smart ideas and try to jump someone who's by themselves. Not that I don't think I could not handle them. I don't want any escaping. I still don't know how that Triton keeps that big fucking troll in line.
That's a good question.
He's beyond my understanding. So be it. I'll open the gate. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Could I get Zacmo and Sir Stevo to move down to my module, please? Chinfo's module.
Come on. Move farther in, away from the gate. I'll make sure they're not sneaky. I'll make a run for the gate. You stay there.
Sure.
This only heard.
Hey,
But although
your master's been waiting for you and you're taking her time. Let's go, fucker.
yes, just be cautious.
You're being dragged, brother. Go. And so it is, champion. Another name on the list, I suppose.
For whatever reason, this thing closed itself, and I don't know why. Very faulty.
I don't know how I... There we go.
We have to take a look at that mechanism.
Yeah, probably.
Hurry the fuck up and run the errands you're supposed to. If I get told by another noble their slaves taking forever to do things, well, I'm not paying for your medical bill. That was all. Thank you for your help.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be at my post pretty much all day.
Fucking slaves.
This is the way of water.
This is the
But
way
when you
of
speed
water.
But when you speed it up, and you let it travel to the celestial heavens sitting within your stomach, it becomes so much more.
No names have been given.
You
It
breathe
hasn't. Did seem serious.
through your eyes.
But you should know.
You extend your roots into the earth,
All right.
and all life can do that.
To this very moment, I'm not bound. Oh, my body is free.
A lot of brainstorming, unfortunately, but what I hear, you have quite a selection of customers. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, I don't really do much for advertising. I kinda exist and everyone needs leather stuff. So, you know.
The rest of you, your master's called for you.
Oh. Yes. Very well.
Your mourning period is over. Get to where you need to be. Go on, stop lazing about. You too, you big bastard. I know that blue woman's looking for you.
Yes, yes. Time for the morning regimen.
The fuck are you standing here for? Go to town. Retrieve what you need from your masters from the market.
Closed.
It's open. What are you talking about? It's literally open. Don't fucking lie to me. Look, watch me.
It's just
I'm gonna walk right through it. It's open. See? You people are fucking crazy.
Wonderful.
All it takes is
Look.
mental fortitude.
Apparently your fucking water training ain't paying off, because you should be able to walk right through that shit, but I guess not.
Here, Dredge, throw me.
Here, I'll open it. I'll click it again. How about now?
Don't worry. I'll show you.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, wait, now
Okay.
it is.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Fucking
We are
God.
free, finally.
Making up excuses
No,
and
we
shit.
are
Go ahead,
still-
get to
we are
work.
still slaves. We are not free.
Yeah, don't you forget it, motherfucker. The fuck? Is this thing broken? Some people see it open, some people don't. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, I guess. Those of you who are with Dredge, you can break off whenever you want and go about your day. Thank you.
Have you ever wondered where thoughts? If there's anything else.
Keep an eye on that one today.
You don't have to tell me.
It's this way.
Alright.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm. They must be two going to one of the auction, maybe?
Well, I didn't walk out of a bush. You walked out of a bush.
What bush, huh?
Sure. I saw
You
you
saw
come from
nothing,
that
huh?
way. I just heard something rustling.
Yeah, the bush.
Huh.
Nah, he was taking a piss.
I almost envy you
For like
knowing
5 minutes.
exactly what you want.
Yeah, that's the piss bush.
Whatever.
Like,
Go on, let's do a quick patrol.
like I said, keep an eye on that one. Of course.
I have a few bandages in stock. Could give or take 2 or 3 bandages that can be available for that, simple as it may be.
Well, be careful, slave. Talking to this one's bad luck. If you could buy something, I'd buy it from someone else.
I humbly apologize. I have a outstanding order for my master, bandages, but I was given little coin.
Is a DM available? I got an update on something.
Would
Drop down.
5 copper each do?
I do apologize, but that coin won't be able to do so.
I'm sorry. I'll be beaten if I don't.
Brunswick, can I ask you a question real quick? Drop down.
I do apologize, but pricing's how it is. I do apologize.
I understand. Sorry for bothering you. Have a good day.
I just wanted to come by personally and let you know that you're fucked. You're fucked. The people you're close to, fucked. I can't wait to see what happens to you. I am excited to see what happens to you. To see how...
The Imperials will beg to differ.
The Imperials will not be here much longer. And when they're gone, I promise you, Surgeon, no one will protect you from me. Remember that. They won't be here forever. Especially not now. Make sure you stock up on bandages. You'll need them. I gotta stop by the cobbler. You two carry on.
Take it easy, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go this way, huh? Check the back gate. You know, I had
saw him go through the front gate.
If you are one of my 10 Imperial
Do
soldiers,
the math in my brain.
please go to NPC spawn room. If you're one of my 10 Imperial soldiers, please go to NPC spawn room. Surgeons be at the ready at the clinic.
Imperial soldiers.
Not for this, but if you need an extra hand, I am here.
Yeah, could use. Why not?
Bruns.
I'm
you need
Bruns.
Imperial soldiers, eh?
Oh god.
No.
No.
Alright.
Jesus.
Ray sets, NPC spawn room, please.
I saw the master on me. Ooh, what are you doing there? Get out of here.
Right, so we're gonna do something real fast. Everybody should have their cloning on. Get rid of this weapon.
I never turn it off.
I forget here and there. Where's it at?
Confidence.
The reason I don't turn it off is because I forget.
Bruns, do you want us to drop down to your module or no?
In 1 second.
Yep.
Oh, weird. Is the rifle no longer in your hand? What happened here?
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Is that what anybody else?
Need rifles. I think the rifleman's still there.
Weapons, musket menu, equip musket. No, it's placed for me.
That's so weird.
Relatively the
Let
correct.
me
for this
reset this avatar.
Huh. Yeah, it's like above your hand. I can see it. That's odd.
That's weird. Okay, what the fuck?
For me, it only happens when you like
If
put
you
the gun in an
have
obscure
both,
position.
if you have both carry and grip on, it does this.
But I don't have that on. The problem is it's floating off of my right hand for some reason.
That's so
I think
weird.
that only happens when you like just flip it in an obscure
Oh, yeah.
position.
No, I'm feeling
Yeah, but it's in your hand when it's not in the grip, so that's odd. Oh, there it goes. Wait.
So when I two-hand it, it's like floating
it's
off of my
still
hand.
above your hand. Odd.
That's not happening.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, they're in. Weird. Yeah.
Now it floats off my left
Or
hand.
just have your bayonet on. It acts like a pseudo safety.
I don't get it. I don't know why
someone
it's
getting
happening.
bugged in an alleyway. It's like passing the musket back and forth.
Well, long story short, everybody will have their rifles like this, minus the way it's floating on my fucking hand. Two-handing it. And when the gunnery sergeant calls to attention, all you'll do is stand a little straighter and hold your weapon like this. That's it.
You want our bayonets in or no?
No. That's all you'll do. Very simple. So you'll be standing there relaxed, at ease, and then when he says attention, you snap to, rifle like this. And then he'll go on with the ceremony, which will be very short. You guys will be in a single
Let's
line
get
behind them.
Murder in the
And that'll be
streets
that.
get going. Murder in the streets. Go down to Shinfo's module. And can I also
Give
get
me
Sir
about
Steve-
5 minutes info. I'm about to do something in public, and I don't want a murder to happen while we're out there.
Understood.
Give me 5 minutes. Everybody, go ahead and drop down a Brunswick module at this time.
Enter town, a murder happens.
Understood.
Yay! Celebration and promotions.
So again, you will be standing
How'd I made it back?
with your weapon like this. And when he says attention, his feet snap together, and you're like that. Very simple. Across the body. Everybody understand that? Very easy, very simple? Cool. Unnecessary flair, and that's why we do it.
Do you all want to look the same?
Yeah, probably no hats. The only one who probably have one is race hats. Yeah. You're not going to be doing that, race hats. So we're going to be in front of the clinic. So, the front of my line will be Coco. So Coco, go ahead and stand right there on this square. Facing me. Coco will be the only one who has just the helmet on, so you can identify him. And you guys will line up to his right, facing me. You'll be shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
Shoulder to shoulder, not inside each other.
Oh, you got latency. Give it a second. There you
Breastplates
go.
on. Breastplates on. Or
What? It doesn't matter.
I would say, it's just so everyone's uniforms is only. Yeah, just put your breastplate on. So, Jazz King Adam, just put your armor on. There you go.
So you guys will have your rifles relaxed, so call to attention. You snap 2. Race sets, you're going to be called. You're going to be at the end of the line. You'll be called forward along with the 2 surgeons. Both the surgeons will come first, then you, then Soma. Okay? So we're going to spawn at the docks, and you guys are going to walk with me. And we'll get you lined up at the clinic while we wait for Soma. Very simple, very straightforward, very easy. It's just going to look nice, and it's going to give a cool thing for the surgeons and a cool thing for Soma.
You gonna be coming from the ship?
Yeah. We'll come from the ships.
Yeah, I can go sit up there and you can teleport off me unless there's a direct teleport to there.
Yeah, well, we can teleport to you. That works.
Yeah.
I think I'm coming to the realization that the Imperials might be damn close at just full on just musket only.
No, that's only here.
It's only here? Okay.
Because it's an embassy.
Fair enough.
It's important.
So, everybody at ease.
And a show of force.
Alright, you're resting your
All right,
weapon
I'm
like
in
this.
position.
The gun already started to be like, attention! Perfect. You just snap your rifles up. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And of course, race set, you just kind of snap to. And then he'll say, God, what are their names? Ludwig and...
Ludwig, Ulrich, Sanders. Ulrich. Ludwig, Ulrich, Sanders.
Ludwig... Ulrich? Ulrich. Yeah, Ulrich. Ludwig Ulrich Sanders. Perfect.
Stop hitting me with the butt of your rifle.
Alright. You guys are going to just spawn with me to Giga. Open your menus.
Yep.
Players. Find gigabits, spawn on him. You guys will walk behind me in a single file line to where we're going, and then get lined up in front of the... Don't shoot, please.
Turn off gestures, yeah. That's what I did.
Gigabits.
Or, if you have your bayonet on, the gun doesn't fire.
No bayonets.
That's another way to prevent it.
No, yeah.
That explains why it didn't fire the last time I had it out. Okay.
Teleporting gigabits, please.
Teleporting.
Single file line behind myself. Let's go. Ah, Mr. Soma. If you would be so kind as to come with me, please. I would be grateful.
Understood, Gunnery Sergeant. I'll be by your side.
Ja. Das ist gut. Ja.
I forget what they said about them. Apparently it's bad luck if you find a bunch of rats tied up by their tails together.
Ludwig, Ulrich, good morning.
Yeah.
Soldaten,
Good morning, sir.
if I could speak to you and Mr. Soma, please. You don't have to go inside. I have spoken to the Major.
Okay.
And he has had a particular opinion
Can I get
about...
Soma, sir?
In a moment.
Yes,
He has had a particular opinion about the way that you performed under duress. All three of you, in fact. If you would please join my soldaten at the end of the line. All three of you. Fall in.
Understood.
Soldaten! Attention! Ludwig, Ulrich, come forward. The surgeons, known as Ulrich and Ludwig, have been noted for their honorary behavior and upholding the tenets that all surgeons should, both inside and outside citizenry of the Imperium. The both of them have been noticed by the Major for their efforts. They have shown time and again that they do not care about the creed of the people that they treat, nor the color of their blood, but only that they hone their abilities in the medical field. They have shown nothing but care and diligence inside of their work, and it has been noticed and noted by the Imperium. Henceforth, the surgeons, Ulrich, step forward. From the Major himself, you have been granted Herdorf's Seal of Honor, showing that you have exemplified the services that are expected of you and your compatriots. Step forward.
Thank you, sir.
You have also been awarded Herdorf's Seal of Honor for exemplary action taken under duress. The Major thanks you for your service and for your continued an exemplary behavior that all Soldaten should hope to follow, medical or not. Return to the line. The civilian Soma, if you would step forward. By the order of the Major Tubman, recognized for your behaviors and protection of both your patients and the actions that you have taken under duress in the face of danger, the Major has seen fit to award you with the Imperial Citizen's Award of Courage. This award is only given to people who perform under extreme danger to themselves and significant to others who may be in danger. You have shown what it takes to be a man of courage, a man willing to put himself on the line, no matter the cause, for what he believes is moral and just. Step forward. To the Citizen Soma, the Imperial Citizen's Award of Courage. The Major Tubman thanks you for protecting your patients and the people of Nodis. If you'll return to the line. Soldaten, let this be a lesson to us all. So regardless of the weapon at your side or lack thereof, that there is a way to conduct yourself and a way not to. That when under a time of duress and danger, there will be a choice between what is easy and what is moral, what is right. There are some here who chose what was easy last night, and you stood between them and that. There are some here who have been awarded that have shown great courage and honor amongst those who would choose their own gain over the lives of others. Let us try to mimic the behaviors of these awarded individuals, that may we all meet that same criteria of honor and morality. Soldaten, at ease. You are dismissed. Ludwig, bring your staff and Soma. The rest of you return to the docks. Oh, actually, return to the formation, Soldaten. I have one I want to give myself. Something that I spoke to the Major Tubman about, and left it up to me. Corporal Sanders, step forward. In front, if you will. Soldaten! Attention! Corporal Sanders, you have served the Imperium with honesty, honor, and dignity. You have gone out of your way to exemplify the traits that we look for in our small unit leaders when it comes to squads or postings outside of the general command structure. You have been able to be trusted with these things and have shown, again, in the face of danger, you will make the right choices, no matter the cost to yourself. Corporal Sanders, I name you Sergeant, with an NCO billet and rank, to be in charge of a squad of your own, here detached inside of the city. You await further orders from the Major Tubman. For now, congratulations. Return to the line.
Thank you, sir. I will do my best to uphold my post.
Of this I have no doubt. Soldaten at ease. Fall out. Return to the docks. Surgeons with me. I do not need to stress to you how dangerous things have become. Relations are incredibly strained at the moment with Ziradod's because of what took place last night. I am sure that Ziberanamem will see reason and understand that this was a necessary reaction, and because no shots were fired and there was no injuries aside from those committed by the guards, that this should be understood and looked over. In the event that is not the case, measures will be put in place to ensure for the security of the clinic. I have spoken to the Baron. Inside of the castle, one of the small barracks will be handed over to the Imperium, and a squad of 9 soldiers will be there, just in case, to be a quick reaction force to the clinic, if something like this should ever happen. Obviously, you will be able to locate them and convey your need for them with ease. It is important that this is utilized if necessary, but I would hope you would ensure that it is not necessary. Yeah? You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is understood.
Yeah, good. Outside of the official proclamations, I'm quite proud of all of you. Especially yourself, Mr. Soma. You could have run and hid while leaving the burden up to my surgeons, but you stood your ground with them. And this has been noted by the Major and myself. It does not matter where you stand on the line of allegiance. Courage is courage. You should take heart in that. I must return to my duties. Should you need anything, any more supplies, you let me know.
You've been okay.
Seen it work done before.
1 second, please, champion.
All we need is the tools.
Do not concern me. That is the champion.
I've been alright.
Full rights to a conversation.
What I am and what I understand is that you are nothing but a
Can't
tool.
find me. I should be able to leave it with Gerbo over at the tavern. He might have
Sorry. Every time I move, my head hurts.
Congratulations on your promotion, Sergeant.
I'm grateful, sir.
Yeah. I'm not a sir. I'm your gunnery sergeant, not an officer.
Of course.
In the time to come, you'll have a great deal more responsibilities put on your shoulders. I hope you understand that.
Yes. This I understand.
Let this be a personal message, that the Major has obviously looked over what got you flogged, as that should have barred you from any sort of promotion. The man has high hopes for you, Sergeant.
I understand, sir.
I know you do, Saran. Carry on.
I won't let you down.
It is not me you have to worry about. It is the Empire we serve.
I was running out of time a bit, and I was there, sort of near the river, as I was looking for some of them.
I need to go pick up those potions.
Morning.
A good morning to you. They are beautiful, no? Grand ships.
Quite large.
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
That's because they are some of the biggest. 800 men per ship, 128 cannons, 3 decks. You have the stalwart, 800.
800.
Yeah. You have the stalwart, the St. Felaber, and the Venture. All great ships in the Emperor's Navy.
It's a fine name for a ship.
Yeah. The small one is called the Venture. It usually brings landing parties to shorelines or to trading docks. It's always the first one out on their own adventure, so to speak, huh?
Would be wasted on fishing.
Not unless you intend to carry several hundred tons of sea fish.
You a sergeant?
Gunnery sergeant, yeah, artillery.
I'm one of the local hunters. Name's Fëanor.
Fëanor. That sounds elvish.
Guess my father had unfortunate tastes.
It's no one's business but their own. You have not given me a reason to yet?
It was good talking, Sergeant.
Yeah, and you as well. I need to go speak to a certain alchemist. They owe me
On to
potions.
your next venture, huh?
Clever. Very clever. Good day to you, Mr. Fëanor.
Good day, Sergeant.
I'm sure when this is resolved, I shall get you a treat.
Are you looking for Miss Ellen as well, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, and I do apologize the other day. I didn't mean to be on private property.
Oh, so it was you. I thought I recognized that garb from somewhere. Yeah, it is best to stay off of some of the buildings on the docks. They belong to other people. A fair warning.
I'll make sure you do that.
Anyone that is suspected of trying to sneak onto our ships or tampering with the things we've left here, we've been authorized by the Baron Amem to shoot. So, I would avoid that.
They're beautiful ships, though.
Yeah, someone had made that comment earlier. There are 3 beautiful ships. 2 of them, the largest. The ones in the back. There's the Stalwart and the St. Felaber. The one in the dock is the Venture. There's a smaller ship. The ones in the back have about 128 cannons, 3 decks, and each hold 800 men. Impressive, no?
Wow.
The Emperor's Navy is nothing to scoff at. Miss Laudia, was it, the baker?
Good morning.
The Major Tubman told me he sent you a letter. Did you receive it?
I have received it.
I was instructed to become acquainted with you at some point. Good. I will stop by sometime later. Do not let me slow you down. Lady Alchemist.
Sergeant Otto.
Gunnery Sergeant Korsh. Yeah.
Gunnery Sergeant Korsh. Got it. Come on in. One order for Gunnery Sergeant Otto von Korsh right here. This is the smallest crate I could find.
That is quite
That's
all
all
right.
8.
All 8 basic healing potions?
Basic, they're all packed together with straw to keep them from banging into each other.
Perfect. Professionally done. How much do I owe you?
I believe we agreed on, let's see, it was 8. I think it was 25 silver, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I will trust your memory.
Thank you very much.
Of course. It is an important thing to have, especially when one is traveling.
Absolutely, and if you wind up needing anything else, just let me know.
Yeah, I will do so. I appreciate the business. A good day to you, Miss...
Likewise. Ellen.
Ellen.
You can call me Ellen.
How was your trip?
Trip? I mean, well enough, I suppose.
I know you've been busy.
Most of
and
it
gone for
was...
quite a couple days.
Well, yes, quite a bit. How are you doing?
Best that can be for... How's the saying goes? The cards we've been dealt?
Really, you've been having that kind of a time.
Well, I won't mince words with you, Miss Ellen. The one that had been teaching me, Miss Luna, she abruptly left on a pilgrimage.
I didn't know Luna was your teacher. You never told me that. You just told me you had one.
She was one of them. I have many. She's
You
not
have
the only
many,
one.
I see. Here,
Well,
allow me
when
to
you
get more
travel a
comfortable.
lot,
Keep
you
talking.
When you travel a lot, you can't just stop with one person, especially as long as I've traveled. But no, she said that she wanted to go on a pilgrimage and I wouldn't see her for quite some time. I don't know what that means. She's always been really aloof. But regardless, she left me her books and everything. But it's going to take me some time getting prepared to make the stuff that she would make with ease.
I need a drink.
To say the least.
Oh, I mean, the good news is that you've already had a decent amount of the training, right?
Right.
I'm not saying I'm a substitute, but I can at least help watch over a little bit of what you do and make sure you don't make amateur mistakes. You've always been welcome here.
That's what I've been hoping you would say. Because I could really use your help right now. When you weren't around yesterday, I bumped into the arena master, Miss...
One moment. Rolling. Faye, what is your bonus be a detriment or attribute when it comes to lying?
Oh gosh. I thought it was. I got handy.
You look comfortable as fuck.
I am so comfortable right now.
I'm so
I
tired.
bundled up my blanket under me here.
Should be an attribute or detriment, one or the other.
Yeah. I'm just trying to click on it. Sorry. It's hard. There it is. Found it. I got it. -2. Below a 10, -2. Below a 10's a failure. -2 automatically. Below a 10, it's a failure.
And would you consider Millennial your friend?
Yes, I would consider her a friend. Yes,
Okay.
yes, I would.
When she told you that her mentor had gone on a pilgrimage, and she hesitated with a 8 - 2, she definitely lied. There's a shakiness in her voice, and her eyes look really sad. And the only thing you can attribute that to is that it's not really the way somebody would act about a mentor. Or at least if they were only a mentor. Carry on.
The arena master was stating that she needed something for Dredge. He went berserk the other day. And was...
Can I just move it over here?
Do you know what you're doing up there?
For that plus a set of arrows, let's say silver 50.
Fucking went out. Like I couldn't Google anything, you know?
No, I don't, but I guess it makes sense though.
Oof.
Jesus Christ. There we go.
Blood speed just jumps.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Right to 0.
Seemed like a handful of people crashed.
Oh, everyone? Okay.
No, I said a handful.
I know, but anyone else experiencing it is great.
It's like you, Lupus, and
I thought
Durden.
that was just me.
I thought that was just me.
Wait, what was that, Bruns?
I thought I was alone.
Oh, my brain's still crashing.
No, Kyla, not on the head.
Rolling.
Oh no. Collapses.
You murdered him in broad
Natural 20, you caved his fucking skull and he's dead.
Oh god. Oh my god. He's default dancing on his
Suddenly the camera zooms in on the cat to your right. And then your bounty goes up in the corner of your screen.
Oh no, it saw you.
Again, the Imperials have been alerted.
What just happened?
Hey, welcome back.
Oh. I was like, what's touching me?
I don't know if I'm back yet. I'm staring at the ground until whatever this is goes away.
You can't even do two things right. Walk forward, damn it! Hell, I bought you to be able to pick things up, put things away, help me set up my store. And for what?
Perhaps the auction has already passed.
I think so. Good day.
F them.
I
don't want to really say what I'm gonna say, so just.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. You know what? Let me double check. I'm working on it today, and I was working on it yesterday.
Is that the ghost cat?
My cat! It's the cat.
You see that, right?
You're back? Yeah. Back tomorrow. Done tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi, kitty.
Also, hi, Mr. Clifford.
Kitty. Hi.
Hi. I have a question for you. Follow me down to the river.
Good, kitty. I was looking for you everywhere. Where have you been?
I'll be right back, Miss Torty.
Yep. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Are you going to take me on another adventure today?
What, you followed a cat around?
Yeah, this is the cat that I followed around. Now I kind of want to follow it around again to see if it takes me on another adventure.
I see. At least you don't have to worry about a troll being at the end of the next.
I did tell a lot of my friends that, I was going to try to drag them with if we went on an adventure. Are you heading out right now? We should swing by the forge real quick to, wait, where are you going, Kitty? Kitty, wait, no! Okay, good, you're not leaving town yet. Okay, because, here's the plan. I planned on grabbing Vez and everyone. Where are you going? Kitty, wait! Are you trying to lose me? You lost me! What the fuck?
Is this a good looking?
Yeah, the cat. I don't know where it went.
I don't know, I did not see it through here.
Fuck. It curved. Maybe it. Alright. My adventure waits another day.
No shot, she actually.
What idea would they get from me chasing a cat? Do tell. I do want to know now. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, wait, there you are! Did you jump in here again?
You search through the pile, you don't find anything.
Oh, wait, where did Kitty?
Sure,
Okay.
you saw. They come in here?
Yeah, I saw it run into my door, which was open, which is weird because I thought I closed it. But that's okay. Oh, it's
you
not.
probably left it slightly ajar.
Probably. Hi. Oh, did you finish your thing?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Here, pass it over.
All right, front cover, the spine, and the back cover.
All right. I have twine to put it together.
Hopefully the holes should be lined up properly, and if you need to adjust them, just let me know when I can get my tools.
They'll be fine enough, even if it's slightly ajar. What more does a master fucking thing? 15 copper or 12 copper for a fucking cover? Like, the fuck?
I mean, how much leather does it make to make that kind of thing?
Oh, like one piece of leather, but that's 2 hides and also a glue. So, like, it's a lot.
You hear a scream down by the alleyway of a woman.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Wait, what?
Alleyway this way, I think.
Oh, shit.
Bleeding. Oh, God. She stabbed the man in broad daylight.
What?
A woman, I guess.
What just happened?
Look, she's running.
What?
God!
Hey!
What? God! She's
Hey!
running!
Grab that one, Nathan.
Stop
She
her!
stabbed this woman!
Nathan, grab that one.
I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Come back.
Let's go.
The guard
saw
got
that.
her. One of the guards got
He's
her.
after her.
Good.
You feel the body. It's cold to the
Oh my
breath,
God.
even though the blood runs warm.
There's blood all over.
There's no pulse.
Damn it.
Come here, hands.
Shit, you a medic. Come here. Help this one, huh?
That's me. I'm in need of your counsel. At this time.
Whoa. Oh, now it's gone.
It's vanished.
Yes.
And you vanished.
Heal. Yep. Is it something?
For anything.
Let me get
Or is it something?
an NPC to engage Wolvira at her stall, please. I don't care who it is. Make a purchase.
This is Cregan. Will do.
Thank you. This is the most suspicious shit to see out in the open during the day.
Please, from when that offers service, do
Oh
not.
God, no.
Just a massage, anything more than that will not be free though. But I can work customers and
Can I please get some NPCs at the Merchants Guild for Ladia? Thank you.
Alright. Nothing to see here.
I didn't have a bandage.
This is Jazz King on the way.
He hit
You're
you.
saying he did it?
Oh, he wait. He
Sooner
did
the
it.
better.
You did well trying to save someone's life. God, so
Why
there's
are
too
you
many
covered in
fucking
blood?
wounds. I came in too late.
So what happened, huh?
Okay, Godwin.
She grabbed.
I walked
Okay.
by. She knew she was ready for the auction.
go away after the guardsman.
I tried to come in and seal the work.
Yeah, Morden is wanting any of the Dowie from his company, and also any of the ones he's recently recruited, the new cook and the engraver, played by Silo, is also welcome.
Verified I saw the man trying to stop the bleeding.
Excuse me, guardsman.
His assistant.
Yes. Angry?
This
Angry at her.
A few moments ago was seen
Why?
at the forge to get a knife shop. And I don't remember slaves being able to carry weapons, Master.
He was mad at her because she hit you.
Where's the weapon?
So he stabbed her.
Weapon.
The knife.
He pulls out a knife that has just been recently sharpened.
Clean?
This one.
And did you see it's clean?
Is this the same one? Do you recognize it?
Oh, let me. Oh, sorry. This is mine. Yes.
As you look at the knife, it does
That's the
look
knife you
the same. But it was sort of hard to tell from a distance.
We should check him just in case.
Where he cleaned it?
Guardsmen, clear the fucking crime scene.
Capable of such a weapon.
We have a call from your. You have a call from him.
I'm
Up
looking
there.
on the body
You
to
didn't
see
hear
if
it.
there's any obvious marks of cleaning the knife.
Turn around real quick. I'm going to search you.
Raven's looking around to see if possibly a knife was tossed.
Your
away.
superior had called you to clear the street.
Are you speaking?
You'll feel it's not.
1 second. I'll be right back. Nathan, keep an eye on this one too.
Step over this way.
Leather
Sir.
workers.
Guardsmen, why the fuck are you having peasants check the
Yeah.
crime scene?
You've got the point. I apologize. I'll clear it. Civilians, you have to clear out.
Oh, of course it would be that bitch.
Okay.
Crime scene.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Get back. I believe this is out of our hands now.
Why am I not surprised to see you somewhere like this? Get the fuck out of here.
Because my workshop is right there.
Be smart one more time with
Don't
me.
give him lip, please. Continue.
Search everyone who's here.
All right.
I leave this in your hands.
Sure.
Turned you around.
As you look around, something's caught. Something thick.
The holsters aren't really tight.
Well, we got you the book cover at least, so hopefully you can help out the other guy.
Yep. Got the book cover. Do you think you'll see him before me, or I'll see him before you?
I would hang on to it just in case, because if he comes to me, then I can just go to where you are.
That's fair. Though I was seeing a white cat walking around, so at any given moment, I might fucking run out of town to follow this white cat.
You mean the one right there?
Oh my god, there you are! Okay, here, take that.
Oh.
Wait, no, wait, come back! Wait, come back! I...
Okay then.
You're heavy.
I'm sorry. I pack on a lot of weight. It's all muscle.
I'm sure.
How you doing, pussy
Oh,
cat?
you blend into the clouds. Like it's like, aw, that's so great. You're just a cloud with eyeballs on it.
I have an apple and some. Wait, I have an apple and some meat.
I don't think they want either of those two things. They want fish or chicken.
Thank you. That won't be necessary, though. Although I do appreciate it.
Is this the Tang module?
Yes.
ETA on completion.
He almost has all the information, so all the NPCs should be pretty much wrapped up here in a few minutes.
Go do that meeting.
See if I can keep it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, well, I said I scheduled it for the evening, so we have time.
Okay.
So if you wanted to run something before then, we have like a whole afternoon.
Offend Silvervan.
I can certainly get a description.
Perhaps it's your disposition, or how you stupid ass. I heard fucking bitch, and that's all I heard.
The fuck?
I lagged.
Maybe I can go to my city.
Yeah.
Watch out, cause she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man eater. Now.
You fucking broke me.
I'm glad.
Ew.
I'll be back. I gotta go catcall Soda Soap. I love these people. What goes through your head when you have these long walks?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Or honest
do.
thoughts? Absolutely fucking nothing. It's just head empty walking. Literally nothing is going through my head.
I wasn't sure if you were in deep thought. I wasn't sure if you were role playing. I wasn't sure if your mind was numb and you were just walking to walk. I'm so sorry.
It's just mind numb most of the time.
I'm glad
I mean, that's how I am 90% of the time, so it's completely okay. It's just me vibing.
I'm glad I can provide that outlet ? For you.
I don't even know if it's an outlet. It's just I'm walking.
Well, you enjoy your walk, Soda Soap.
It's like what the character thinks when you're in like
hey,
fast
Brunswick.
traveling in like Fallout New Vegas. It's just they're just walking deadpan.
Yes, Frenchie. Sorry, I was listening to Soda explain how their mind's empty. Get to work, Soda.
So since they're not going to find anything at Belair now, do you want to give them a little gift when they return?
Oh. I would have just had like an informant say not
Oh, well, they want to go.
waste their time.
I was wondering if you wanted to have, because you're here, Clock's here, Giga's here, and I am here.
Okay, where are we going with this?
the bandits.
The bandits? What bandits?
Do I have to? I'll say it. Come on, Brunswick. The bandits.
Oh, those guys!
Oh god, are you briefing them?
Those guys! Yeah.
Oh god. Is there a teleport to Valerno?
Yes, it's Port Village. Do Lighthouse, because the other one will put you in the, like through the ground.
Is
Port Village.
teleport is called Lighthouse?
Or I think is it Port Village? It's teleports developments very bottom. Port Village Lighthouse. Yeah.
Are we really fucking doing this? There's like a million other things we should be doing. We're gonna fucking do this. Get Clock and Balerno, please.
Ugh.
Where's Clock? Did you tell them to go do any particular voice channel, by the way? Giga, the volunteers?
I will in a second. Do you want them here or in Gigabit's module?
Where
Don't
are
fucking
we?
call this a module.
Well, no, we do have to like separate the people.
Don't you fucking dare call us module.
Sorry, I won't give it that much power. Yeah. I'm gonna speak that name. There we go.
I'm like a dog. Ring a...
You think I know why I do the things I do? Just hand over your goods. I am an agent of chaos. We're all agents of chaos.
We're all.
I killed a man yesterday for a silver pocket watch. I threw it in the river and ate his corpse. I don't care anymore.
I don't even like silver. I don't even know what time is.
I'm fucking allergic. I just took it so he couldn't have it.
Yeah, he broke out in hives. It was awful. But that's just how I roll.
It's just how I do.
So, what we do here is go back. Did they leave town yet?
Yeah, they're about to pass the embassy.
Okay.
So you actually need to hurry up.
Yeah, where's the volunteers? Hold on. Gigabits module, I assume.
I don't know.
He's definitely the one.
The point of this is to try and figure out where this person goes, and I did it.
Ah, yes, clock. Go to the Brunswick module. No, not the dwarves. No, we need something else from you.
Perfect. We've all assembled.
Yeah, so we can all be like peasants in Belair now. First, and then when they leave, we'll turn into the. Or maybe we can appear in Belair now and like stalk them as they leave. Here, Giga. I planned for this in advance.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
Oh,
Like,
no. You figured it out, did you?
I figured it all. I see all the.
You're just a regular detective, ain't you?
Yeah, but whenever he wants to, so you can try and pull him if you want.
Fuck it. Oh, okay. Perfect.
You're gonna hate the way you look.
Brunswick, please come to NPC's con real quick.
I'm already here. I'm behind you. I hate
Oh, is
this.
it?
I hate this so much.
Life could be a dream. Life could
Do
be
we all have the same colored clothing and everything?
Yes, same colored clothing.
Slightly different. Like some I'm green and purple. You're purple and green or something. I got You're fat. I can't. I'm as skinny as you can be.
As fat as can be, as skinny as can be.
We just all need to slick back hair. That's what matters. I don't care what color it is.
Slick back hair.
And you're gonna be
Okay.
Get real quick. There's a warning.
Alright, you see, you just get blue and black while
The doors of the towns can glitch people.
I think we all have daggers, right, on the model.
I hope so.
Are there daggers?
Do we have the props?
Did these guys? Did I not put the props on this?
Do you need another one?
No,
They say I'm past my prime, but I
think 4
disagree.
might be enough. I think 4 is
hate
enough. I feel like any more would be awful.
This is already awful.
I hated it so much.
Oh no, 5 is the magic number.
I'm like a dog driving a cart.
Like a dog. We're all like militia level or something. I don't know.
We're all experts.
We're all
expert in daggers.
We're only experts when we're completely going wild.
You want to know how I got these scars?
What's the percentage for like that dark of a purple?
Feel so much pain.
It's like roughly like 15% or so.
I got a heating pad on my chest.
18 or 57? Wait, which one is this?
Look at the arms.
It's very straightforward.
That's the that's the
Here's
middle.
from right to left. From right to left, I have 18, 53, 13, 59.
Okay.
You got it, I think. Yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
There, I've
18, 50,
got my
15.
variation.
Got my variation.
We're all just slightly different.
Oh
my
gosh. Very slightly different.
Why can't you bend my vagina?
Alright.
Am I a joke to you?
Is there like a Lego Batman Joker theme that I could play and not get demonetized?
I'm
Joker.
an elf.
Joker.
You're gonna
Song.
get into the house. You're gonna knock.
I'm a
fat elf.
He's gonna show up.
That's
Oh, there
right.
is.
I'm a respected
There's specifically a
member
Lego,
of
the
Roleplay
Joker's theme
community.
Funland.
The Joker's themed Funland. Open a new tab.
It's a. It's very epic.
I'm just gonna. Shoes are different.
That's how you tell us apart.
No.
I'm gonna go like
That's
actually
something
DM. I'm gonna go actually DM them. Brunswick, let me know what you find so we're all in sync. Okay, I'm gonna go do my job real quick, and then we can start the fucking car crash.
Oh, I didn't get the.
Yeah, we can start like in a moment with a car crash.
Then we can start the.
I hate.
That's what I'm
How did I get wrapped up into this?
Like, where the local.
You just did.
It's a long.
What have I done? What have I done to
You
deserve
started
this?
role playing in the 90s.
Not you unconscious, okay?
I just started role playing.
My father was a role
And then your
player.
coworker said, "Put on this fucking makeup and follow me."
It took a long time to get to this position,
It's a
but I'm
surprise thing. You hear
confident.
somebody at the door, but you're not gonna really be able to injure them because you're
Of
not.
where I'm
I don't
going.
think you're trained in any way, right? You're
going
untrained.
Something is there.
I just think I'm tough.
So, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, so they're both gonna knock you out. They're militia trained.
This scares
And
me.
Daniel's gonna forget something at the house and he's gonna come back and discover the door's been pried open.
Give me your coin.
Alright.
That's not.
Right.
That's way too jovial.
Trap Joker music? I don't think so.
Is that? I don't know about that one.
What is going on over there? What the fuck is that?
I'm playing the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme.
It's gorgeous.
Well, yeah, you can play whatever you want.
Oh my god.
What's this?
I don't subscribe to your.
Your bullshit.
Goku.
Balls.
Subscription.
Who's in the group?
Jesus.
Who's getting the whole circus on them?
God, what is the? Well, was it Batman animated? Just the main theme to that.
Yeah.
Oh, Batman animated series. Where's the orchestral? Yeah.
I think that'll work just fine.
We could end you.
Okay.
You
Batman the Animated
the
Series
animated series going-
extended main title soundtrack. Just the epic half of it just made me laugh a little bit too hard.
Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's like, I don't know about this.
Oh God.
How did we get here? How did we get here to where there are? There's gonna be 4 people accosting players going.
A long time ago,
what are you
in a
doing
galaxy
here?
far, far away. Wait.
There's like 4. Wait.
Sorry, wrong setting.
There's 4 different settings. In this.
Ashiel, I want you to remember, we take things very seriously here.
Overtly so.
Oh, but
Very serious.
Wait,
Act like you got, like,
wait,
3 packs of dip in
hang
your
on. Batman
Yeah.
animated
Yeah, what's
theme.
up?
Fuck, what is that instrument called? Recorder.
Oh no.
Oh.
A recorder theme.
Do. Just play like the just play the RuneScape old school recorder soundtrack.
We put so much thought and planning into this. Every move, calculated.
None whatsoever.
Every
I
move.
was just told to fucking get here.
Fun of every action take of. Calculated.
money.
Every action and
It's
reaction.
not about the silver.
Sending a message.
It's about sending a message. Never about
No.
the silver.
See, Tyler, it's about sending a message.
It's about sending a message. Batman theme on
Your little
saxophone.
Manfred could have left at any moment. What happens to the silver? You don't know.
All the silver is mine.
This is what this sounds like on the alto sax.
It's
This is
gone.
terrible. This is
Probably fits them. Whatever it is.
it's fucking god awful. It's terrible.
Hold on. What is it? Just the animated series theme on an alto saxophone?
Batman theme song,
We're not
saxophone,
making a
sheet
block
music. It's
blockbuster,
so
Brunswick.
terrible.
We're doing a shit post.
This is a shit.
Okay.
You know, we
Okay.
we could just do the 60s Batman theme song. You know that, right?
Oh
We could just do that. Yeah, we could just do that. Oh fuck! Please
That's
look
what
up.
we'll start playing when we start fighting because it has all the fucking like,
Kapow, kapow. Please look up Bat.
We're from the fucking 60s.
Dude, did I have that? Hold on, I just started playing.
Dude, it's literally called Batman theme song, alto sax with backing track.
With backing track.
Yeah, so it's got the music in the background.
Okay. Uh-huh.
1960s Batman theme album version.
Yeah, we're gonna get our asses kicked, right? Like, we're getting fucked up. We might even get killed.
A bunch of there's gonna be like a dude with a hobbit called Robin coming and beat our asses.
No. When we're fighting, we also have to fight like it's the 60s show. So, like, when we fight, it's like, that far, we're like, ugh.
Kaboof.
Just, like, oversell it. I hate this. But the theme? That theme? Yeah, I'll use that. Sure.
Hold on, I'm gonna try one more out that Raz sent me.
Like on the mask.
Nobody cared until I put on the makeup.
I'm the short and skinny one. He's the fat and elf one.
All right, I think they're done.
You're the normal looking
Where are
one.
you all?
Oh my god, you're right. So that one's for fighting.
Figuring out what the hell we're listening to for this shit.
That one's for fighting.
Starting to walk back.
The main one is Batman Taz, the Joker's theme. Batman TAS, the Joker's theme. That's before combat. Raz, you're a genius.
Oh no. Oh,
yes. Yes.
Okay. And then it goes right into the fucking saxophone backtrack.
Nobody.
So can we agree that we're
The IRS.
that we're trained pugilists?
Okay. They're going to the cross keys and
Okay.
Trained pugilists.
Fringy,
Yes.
To keep you updated, we are all trained pugilists.
No knife or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
You have to fight like a 60s Power Ranger.
Alright. Fuck, okay. What are you listening to?
So, for combat, we're going to be listening to Batman theme song, alto sax with backing track.
Can you just like
dodge this?
No, I can't.
Hold on, I got you.
Batman
theme
Okay,
song.
So here's what I got you, Frenchie. Hold on. So the first thing is just before combat, which is probably a big series.
Alto sax with backing track. I found it.
Yeah.
A lethal weapon.
Okay, I got that one. What's the
You ever
before
watch the
combat?
movie?
It's
Lethal
I sent it to
Weapon?
you.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I
Jesus
did.
fucking Christ. I need to get some people over across the keys, and then we come in and it becomes a ghost town. Yeah.
Almost kicked my
Okay.
foot off.
Oh god.
All right, so where do you want us to show up? Because we're just in NPC spawn right now.
I need the.
We're gonna go to the cross keys here in a sec.
Which I cannot find.
But like, what's gonna happen is they're gonna be at the cross keys in, and then like,
It's supposed to be an innuendo or something.
maybe like it clears out real fast once we arrive.
It's like, oh fuck, it's those guys again.
Yeah, it's those fucking guys. These fucking creeps. Oh, hang on.
We're back, baby.
We're back. Almost like we never left.
Better than ever.
Stronger than ever.
Can we just, shouldn't we just appear? Just fucking...
I don't know if we're gonna go that far. Like,
I'm gonna JoJo
poses.
we have to have JoJo poses. We have to have our own pose and just come into fucking me.
The NPCs are joining
Like
us. by
we
the way,
all appear in
so
different
don't-
poses.
So we'd be invisible then. 3. You'd all be invisible already.
The world open.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, Jack.
Oh my god.
Wait, are they going to the cross keys? Hold on. They turned. They went a different way. Oh shit. Okay. We'll have to do it like between the embassy, I think.
We've been waiting for
That's fine. We all
you.
just come out on the road.
Fuckers.
Are we
Yeah, there you go.
Not yet, because I need to get out of their sight.
Full
I think they
Power
would go
Ranger
to-
fucking
Are
bullshit.
they going? Which fucking way are they going? Let me ask him. Real
Let's just
quick.
fucking jump them, dude. It don't matter where they're going.
Hey.
Power of the
Are you going to the
setting.
cross keys or no?
The power of the setting
No,
is
okay.
in the palm of your hand.
All right, thank you.
There used to be 5 of us, but he didn't hack it.
Okay.
Dude,
So where do we don't do this next to the
Kingpin's gonna
embassy.
show up.
So we ate him.
So that's why
Okay.
you're so.
I'm gonna get a little farther down, and then you can TP to me.
What do you want to send,
just
Frenchie?
jump in. What do we do? Yeah,
Far enough away from the embassy, and we get fucking shot.
Oh, I'm not
I think we're good for now, Jazz.
They get shot.
a minute.
Okay. TP to me now.
What do you want to send, Frenchie?
No, okay. If you came to go to the cross keys in, I'm sorry, but they changed their mind. Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm sorry. Go back to what you were doing. Please leave us alone to wallow in our whatever the fuck this
Leave
is.
us alone. Don't look at us.
Don't look at me.
Where are they?
They're a ways ahead. I gave us some time to prep.
Prep? What do we need to fucking prep?
We need to prep the roadblock.
Prepare
The roadblock.
prepare for trouble and make it quadruple.
you could sneak past our barricade, didn't you?
You thought we wouldn't notice. Think yourselves smart. You think this is a joke?
You think we really want to joke with you? A joke, do you?
Went through a lot of effort to put that there.
Do you know how much effort we went through to drag that thing all the way onto the road? And you just fucking walked around it?
Want me to go back and get caught by the obvious ambush on... Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, show some respect.
Little class never hurt.
This is kind of like an art to us, so we'd appreciate it if you would fucking take it a little seriously.
This is so strange. Golly gee, I'm sure it's nothing.
What the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
Well, obviously, it's a trap. If you even took it a little bit seriously.
The trap that you've fallen right into.
Walked right up into it, didn't you? Absolute fools. And now, with all the effort we've gone through to block your only route through, I guess you have to deal with us, don't you?
Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to hand over all your stuff, whatever you care about. I don't know.
What he's trying to say is, well, this is a robbery. Valuables
A highway
on the
robbery.
floor.
Oh my god.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to make this lucrative for everybody involved. Just, everything that has a little bit of shine. Put in the barrel. Why is this on its side? It should be standing up anyway. It's not part of the barricade.
Fell over with the last one.
Shame he didn't cooperate.
Yeah.
Is this really how you want to die?
To die? We haven't gotten as far doing what we do because we're bad at it.
Oh.
And what exactly do you caped wonders think you can do about it, hmm?
And you can't kill us. We're like an idea. We're agents of chaos. You can't kill that. It doesn't even have a beating heart.
It's a concept. Idealism's very dangerous.
Yeah. You don't even know what I'm gonna do next. He could do anything. Anything at all.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
You
4,
have 3 to let us pass.
3, 2, 1. Oh, well, you caught it, not me. I don't think you understand.
That barrel into you.
Yeah, so you can't just do it. That's pretty.
I don't think you understand who you're fucking with. Boys, let's teach them a
Let's show
lesson.
them how it's done.
Go for him!
From behind.
Careful, they're fast! I'm going for this one! Biff! Come on, then. You afraid? You scared? What? Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Oh, God, he stabbed me! Oh, fuck! What's wrong with you? You can't just stab a man. Come on, then, sweetheart.
What do you get?
Drop the coin. Drop the coin purse.
You're fucking... Whatever the hell it is you have. I don't know. I don't know at
Yeah.
this point.
Oh, shit!
Oh, hold her still.
I'll throw a punch. Biff! She really eats
I
those.
didn't think this through.
Kapow!
What? 7 top?
You said you'd hold her.
Dropping my crossbow. I did say that, but then they hurt me really bad. They shoved the crossbow all the rest of my chest. Where did our fork go?
It's not looking too good for your friend. Look, you're outnumbered. Got it right where I want her. Now, the coin purse. You'd be so kind. Surely you give up now.
I don't have any fucking money, freaks.
From behind.
Oh! Hey! As you come down here to finish the job, you see splotches of blood and footprints leading off into the brush.
Hey, Jason. Give me a direction.
He went left. The footprints, they lead down to the shoreline, you're sure of it. Where do they go? Ah! You had to try me, didn't you?
Stand.
Ah, fuck! I should know that. That's my own trick. I should warn you. I'm trained as a pugilist.
DM present.
You might have bested my brothers, but I'm the best of them all. Nice sword.
Kyler, as you face against this man, you recognize his swift movements despite his rotund physique. Now that have been trained hugely. He is on par with you in melee combat, even unarmed.
Ah, fuck! Wait!
And
His fatty hands lightly grated against your face. It's more uncomfortable than anything. It's like he's reaching for his next hot dog.
he's gonna drop his knee onto his neck. He's gonna pat him down for any weapons.
He has no weapons whatsoever. But with the 6, you do find one thing. A single playing card.
What's the card?
It's the Joker. What do you think?
Stuffs it into its mouth.
Well,
It's fucking taking any
I'm
more
gonna have a
chances.
silver on them. Oh my god, really? In the sand? Come on. We've got to get back up. We can't approach on the beach. Did we just
It's awoken something in me.
fucking clowns? We got paid for these here.
Are they trying to track one of them down or something?
They chased Brunswick to the beach.
Hell,
and, like, had a
next
one-on-one.
Okay. That has to be a thing we do from time to time.
Yes, yes.
We
We'll always come back.
No,
Yeah.
what we do now to just like 60s Batman, there's Joker, and then there's people that are just like in purple and green clothes, just with them. It's henchmen.
Oh my god!
Yep.
How the fuck did this start?
At the start, you know.
This has
No,
been
I don't
years
know.
in the make. This has been months
Absolutely.
in the making.
We're not this, yeah.
Did you get rid of the roadblock gate?
Next time,
Yeah, I got rid of the stuff.
we'll come with fucking weapons. That was our first mistake.
I love your like. You can
That-
tell
that or
from his
all the,
stance, he's a trained pugilist. Throws fucking dagger.
I don't play fucking fast.
And the mercs have to stop us.
Or do we have it where the other men who were, you know, quote unquote killed are just scarred to shit now? They're like, I didn't
Yeah,
know.
you wanna know how I got these scars?
So many fucking scars.
Kyler ran a sword through me and also hit Clog. Like we were just like skewered both.
Oh, he stabbed me. He kept stabbing me until then. I was just going, that's not funny.
Dude, Folk was such a good sport. I beat the living shit out of them because they can't do close combat.
Yep.
Oh,
that's great.
I saw you went down, Gigas. I'm like, I'm gonna go help.
Yeah, dude, I tried to swing and he started just stabbing me and slicing me. I was just, that's not funny. That's not funny. And I just fucking fell over.
Once in a while, because these avatars turn invisible, we just have to appear where only they will see us and then fade out.
in the
in the dark and shit.
Yeah.
Just point at them and then disappear.
Forget fucking Risa. I went these four to be stalking Nodus.
Do you want me to make a ghost version of these avatars?
No, God,
no.
Please do not enable this any more than it already has been.
We
That's
just
the most fun
just-
kind of abling.
You know, just scar toggle and yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Now that the important stuff's out of the way, can you guys help me with that stupid Merc mission?
Yeah, sure. Ugh.
Now that the main plot line's done.
Not only did this involve 3 different
Now,
DMs,
now that our
not
caper has been
DMing.
thwarted,
It was-
So now that we're out of this incredibly serious module, can I ask you a question that a player had?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
Sif is gonna wants to check around the Hobbit village to see if orcs are still there. Would they see anything?
There's signs of orcs all over the goddamn place, but not in the village itself.
Okay. Gotcha.
Fuck. Oh my god. Dude.
You should go back to the... What are you gonna do about it, Caped Wonder?
You should have called Kyler the boy blunder or some shit. Fucking the boy
No,
blunder.
I'm gonna be more on the nose. I was gonna be like,
okay,
when we fight them in the dark, it's like, how do you see me? You shouldn't be able to. What are you, some kind of Batman?
No. It's perfect.
Oh my God, Severick. He'll have Robin.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about fucking the protector of Nodus?
Oh my God.
Severick.
No, I'm not doing this.
Well, that's okay because I will.
No.
We put a pin in it, and we put that in the for later.
That is
Savitar and Severick. Cape Crusaders.
And we're a known menace for fucking the protector of Nodus. He's like our arch enemy.
I'll be like, I know them. They're the 4 Joker horsemen of the apocalypse.
The bringers of chaos.
They bring chaos. All right, we need to stop. I'm getting the NPCs.
we gotta reel it in. We gotta do the.
If you are part of the module, keep what you kill. For the mercenaries, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Have fun.
I'm sorry, Steve-O. I'm sorry.
He just gets back. Okay. Paperwork never ends.
Each of you and time in this time told me I shouldn't listen to no sus.
All right.
Haven't seen you in a while. What was your name again?
If you want a halberd, I want a bigger hat.
I guess
I'm
I'm
to the list.
Can't do that.
Out to somewhere in the vicinity nearby, so. I see you on the way back.
To counter his black and red.
Take me for an Orlandi.
So yeah, no, probably
It's
not.
the last thing you need. And I'm telling you,
Listen,
you're not going to get a hat bigger than the gunnery sergeant. It's not happening.
I'll be lucky to get a halberd, and that's probably it.
Already, Sergeant has a list of demands.
Ah, yes. A stick.
Kimchi, mind if I steal you down a level?
Let's go.
Not watch that.
Oh God. Fuck's sake.
Welcome back, boss. It's good to see you.
I was
Been waiting.
a little busy. Forgive me.
A little busy, huh?
Hey, Frenchie, you there?
Once we're out of the Gotham City Penitentiary, we'll have our next caper.
This is only the beginning.
Don't worry. Let me get in contact with my
We'll
little
show
pumpkin.
those fucking drow
Was he
one way
asking
or
for?
the other.
I'll show them what's good.
We're gonna show them how to truly laugh.
I get my kicks a different kind of way.
Stop. Stop.
What's wrong?
What module did you call for?
The one that you need to be a part of, NPC spawn room.
Alright, be there shortly. My beard was eaten by a cow and it turned me into what I am.
Oh god.
All it takes is one bad day.
Alright, so. Wait, we're still missing people. Where is everybody?
I'm right here.
Sorry, we were having a charcuterie brunch by the bay.
Of course.
Who else are we missing? Is Jazz King here?
Right here?
Is Naval here?
Right here?
Ray Sets?
Hello.
Adam Shen?
What was up,
man,
Kimchi?
I ain't here.
I crashed. I will to you about that exact thing that just happened.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Church is here. Is not. They might still be with Hopper.
Coco and Nomad.
Nomad's also not here.
Alright, yeah, we need them.
Oh, there's no. There's one.
Hello.
Coco's deafened, so he probably didn't hear the call.
Awesome.
Fucking deafened in NPC chat? Despicable.
I am here.
Where is Nikki? I went to the Mercenaries Guild. He wasn't
in
there.
the building.
He wasn't there.
Did you check in his office?
He never leaves the building.
Is
so
he in his
can't handle
office?
frames.
He's in his office. Yeah.
Why are you so depressed?
Don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with anything.
You alright?
I'm good.
Okay.
Are we starting?
Yeah, they'll be here shortly.
Right, I'll be in position. I have it right on my hand, so I can read it from there.
Perfect. I'll send them in. All right.
If you're asking me to stop this, I won't.
So, listen up,
Hey,
please.
everyone, let's act serious, please, okay? We got the funny bits out of the way.
So if you're part of the Mercenaries Guild...
Okay, Clock. Thank you.
If you're part of the Mercenaries Guild, go ahead and go to the Mercenaries Guild, please. Should be 3 of you. Clock, Hydrasia, and Bear. And you 2, Raysets.
Okey pokies.
Copy that.
Tuesday.
Okay. Go get it.
Debella, you can be present when the contract is given, so they know who you are. That works just fine. The rest of you, while I get them sent out, Giga, can you create a on-the-road random encounter, since it's a long way?
They're going to Cassetto?
Yeah, we're going to go to Cassetto.
Okay.
So we'll have all the villagers from Cassetto there first. As soon as they depart, they're walking all the way to the watchtowers that are outside of Eshma.
Oh.
So I want something to happen between then and there. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just to break the monotony.
Between Cassetto and the tower. Okay. Okay.
Perfect. Then I need you at the Mercenaries Guild, and the rest of you are leaving Giga's capable hands. Let's go!
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go round the fuckers up.
The drow ran around saying she was going to do the same.
Ugh.
Who lies beneath? The Queen survives just as easily within that anthill, safe beneath the burrow. But when the Empire presses down, they'll dig her out. But the rest will suffer. She'll always have somewhere to be. Take the Queen, put them somewhere safe to develop, but in their own choosing. Then they will have control of the Ant Colony. And they will have control over everything. Rodia.
Are you done
Such a thing.
monologuing?
Can I help you? It helps the mind stay clear.
Well, we're waiting for you. Time for work.
Fine.
Fine. You don't have to go. You want to get paid or not? You'll find out when you get there.
I do like to work, but
Why is everybody so fucking crabby today? I walked up on you when you were alone. You're standing at the edge of a pier like a freak, talking to yourself. I'm in the wrong?
Strange, brooding, hooded, edgelord.
Ugh. Fucking edgelords. My time has come.
All day.
All right.
I haven't seen Shriek either.
Hey, Frenchie, it's Spearmint.
Alright,
Just let me
Tang,
know
I need
when
to talk to
you're
you.
ready to open up
It's
the
alright.
Merchants Guild.
All right, that's fine with me.
Right, wonderful.
And
I'll keep you busy. Don't worry.
okay.
We could bounce some things off of you.
Well, they had that chance. I tried.
Which I can't join you for that.
Drow? You mean
Oh.
Sarah?
Yes, one moment, sir. Is she back there?
Yeah, she's somewhere over there.
Alright, just making sure. Forgive me for the wait. How can I help you, sir?
Think.
Just marked down the scouting mission from earlier complete. Found out what we needed to.
Of course, sir. Just... I lost it in the aether.
Oh dear, it is fine.
That'll do. Fuck.
Oh. If we had a list for everything we've ever lost in the Aether, we'd have a whole chronicle of it.
That was a terrible joke, and you should feel bad for making it.
It was. I'm sorry. It was.
Yeah.
What I have I marked down?
Oh,
Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Very well.
Little gag. Alright, I'm going to go back to sleep.
Right, he's not played by the hour, so you should probably come over and hear what you have to do if you're looking to get paid. If you don't want to, you can stay sitting. I mean, you know, it's your purse, not mine.
One, two, three, four, 5. Alright, so this is everyone then.
Better be, I'm not waiting any longer.
Alright, let's get started then, shall we? Let's see. Ah, right. Couple of contracts today, trying to keep track of which is which. Let's see, this seems to be a contract from, our merchant friend over here. You may refer to her as Bella. Let's see. This contract involves a loss of goods that are very important to... the fuck? To our employer here, forgive me. Let's see. Wagon has been missing for 3 days. The goods need to be found and returned to her. There's a suspicion that the wagon was waylaid by bandits, so it's likely that the items within are still stored somewhere. It doesn't matter how or why, just that the contents are actually returned. And let's see. The goods need to be returned directly in order to receive payment. Goods are counted for, and if they go missing, it will be known. I should skip that one. The caravan that was hired, the prior one, had 6 mercenaries. None have come back. I guess a bit of a warning to all of you. The pay for this, however, is 8 silver each. Yes, 8 silver each for the return of the goods themselves, and not much else. There is a special request that Angus Wyatt is here. Ah, there he is. And I believe that's everything. You will be making your way towards Cosetto in particular. Are there any questions before I send you all off?
No.
Sounds simple enough.
As Sardo said, the last place that this wagon was seen was Cosetto. It should have been coming here, where we are, but it didn't. So that means it's either at Cosetto or somewhere else. You're going to have to track it down. Try not to piss the locals off. They're the only ones who will give us answers.
Any other questions?
Not for me.
Very well. You know what the job is. Your pay will be here when you return.
Good luck, mercenaries. Have fun.
Off to
Don't
Kazakhstan.
die.
I hope you're worth every penny.
Pardon. I like to think I am.
Worth more than the last 6.
We'll see
We'll
about
get your
that.
goods back.
That's what I like to hear.
Thank
I know I can rely on you. Keep him in line.
Will do, ma'am. Will do.
They're a good lot, eh, Karen?
Fuck did you call me?
Karen? Isn't that the Elvish word for red?
Shouldn't rip his
I
fucking
know
tongue
you're
out his
Imperial, but
face.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Sardo, did we use the right word?
Don't implicate me in this. Apparently, it's not the right word.
You're doing great.
I-
would love ya.
I hope you
Merchants
don't
would
speak
love ya.
Spanish about any black people.
French. Spear behind. I have it at the shop.
Did we? Egon. Hopefully. Or what's the issue?
I've been active and dangling upside down and stuff. So,
Oh.
good fun stuff. Yeah. It's really fun. Okay.
That's
what
the
do I-
next
what do I
day
do?
thing. But
There we go. Yeah, no, I was hanging from like the beams of the tavern. It was a lot of fun.
oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah,
going to the
and I
beams from
didn't
here.
even
I was
get
gonna
in
be like,
trouble.
How?
No, not here. Well, I could probably try. Hold on. My line of jumpage. Okay, if I climb up here, climb on that, leap onto that, shimmy, 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 climb up there. Go, cat!
What? The way
It's you
Balthazar.
again!
It's Walter.
Walter!
Balthazar, fee fi fo Balthazar. Third.
The third. What happened? Okay.
What happened to the first
Walter,
two?
what?
We don't talk about that. Walter, why are you up there? How are you up there?
Walter,
Please
are
be
you
careful.
stuck up there?
Yeah, 1 for yes.
Oh no, kitty. Here, okay. Oh.
Oh.
I can get you if you trust me. Oh God!
No, God.
Oh, it's okay. It's a cat that always lands on its feet.
I
Is
think
it
it's fine.
adventure time, kitty? Is it adventure time? Close the door. No, kitty, where are you going? No, don't run! Don't run! Wait! Do you keep doing that? What the shit?
Hey, Walter. Where are you going? Yeah, yeah, give me that face.
Wait, how did you get here? What? You ran? What?
Just likes me more.
Oh.
Joke. I think they just stay up both of us. Kitty.
Are we going to go on another adventure, kitty?
I'm just glad other people can see him.
Oh.
Confused.
Wait, why do you keep running? No.
As issues come and go.
What do you think? It's fine.
I don't mind. You can
So,
get
do
an
you
estimate
accept?
to me
We
as
have to
soon
find
as
out.
interested.
Huh?
I'd be more than interested.
Remember,
There's something
Kitty,
I
Kitty,
definitely
we have to find people if we're going on the adventure.
Great. I am happy to hear.
Thank you, Lieutenant Gregory. That is
Mhm.
kind of you.
I guess they want one of them.
And now, I'd like to give you a few
knock,
things.
knock.
If you could give us one moment, miss.
Just a moment. Continue.
That didn't sound like
I would like to give you this sigil.
Man
an-
hands you.
Oh.
Man hands you a small sigil, and a key, along with 3 silver.
Thank you.
The emblem with the sigil on it will allow you access to the embassy. Just show it to our guards. The key will take you to the staff room in the kitchen.
He's moving. Why are they so fast?
Why are they so much fast? Kitty?
All fair.
Kitty? Did he go into the storage? Kitty, you're not allowed in storage if you're in there. Hmm.
Kitty, kitty.
Better be spotted in the arena instead of fight for a
Kitty.
Oh.
They were in the storage.
You want to head out now?
Can we get out these doors? Do they open?
They're closed right now, Kitty. We can't use these doors right now. Can't use those doors right now. Oh, you're just gonna sit and wait.
Oh. Any cards around?
Okay, wait, I think this is our chance. If we get all our friends that we want to go on this adventure, and then come back here and then tell the guard to open it.
Nope.
No, wait, no! Where are you going? No, wait.
Oh god, don't corner them.
I won't corner you, Kitty. It's okay. Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be cheating.
I can't jump there. Oh my god! I thought cats could jump higher. They're not that high.
Runs, just so you know, the party's headed to Caseta.
Settle in what? Neville, what do I need to be in?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm with the party.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe oh shit, sorry.
Maybe.
It says outside Caseta. Where do you want us?
Outside Caseta. Along the main road, stables and whatnot.
Bruns, just so you're tracking what the encounter will be, is on the road to the watchtower, they will come across a roughed up and bloodied slave who's been on the run by himself. He's going to ask for help, like to hide or anything like that. It is a runaway slave from the rock quarry who fought his way out, so they're not too happy about it. And there will be a group of bandits that come from behind them looking for that slave, and they have the option of either like just letting them take him back, hiding him, or, you know, I guess trying to free him. But, you know,
perfect.
We'll see what happens. I bet they'll just let him go back, but it's gonna be about 6 or 7 bandits because he fought his way out.
Yes.
I do not mean to alarm you. I have a few questions, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure, I guess. What can I do for you?
Do you sit up there very often? The past few days, perhaps?
Often? No, not really.
I was just feeling a bit cold. Decided to come sit on stone, swathed in sun for a bit before making my way to the town. Why?
Which town?
Oh, Otis.
Ah, I see. Do you know anything about the missing wagon, by chance, good sir?
Missing wagon? No, sir. Nothing like that.
Ah, shame. Anything
Did you
about
see
bandits?
any wagons come this way?
Along this road, no, not that I remember. Everything's been pretty quiet. You're actually the first few folks I've seen this morning.
Come on, Egon. Thank you, sir.
Good to know.
Of course. Be safe, travelers. Or soldiers, maybe.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I wanted to see if there's a way I can get in contact with Major Tobman. And basically, after talking with Tang, I want to forewarn Major Tobman about the stuff I have learned about the robber baron's motives. Because that's what he's paying me to do.
Okay, prior to the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay. Bruns, you checking that?
I mean, the most that can be done right now is just send a letter.
Yeah. Am I able to do that? And that'll just be comfortable?
I mean, yeah, you would know that you could probably seek out Corporal Sanders. He would do it.
Okay.
Sergeant Sanders, I should say.
He's just around the town?
Yeah,
he's in the Mercenaries
he
Guild.
hangs out at the Mercenaries Guild.
Okay, if I don't see him there, can I just like RP drop it off? Just say, hey, Vezran Morgan wants to speak to Major Tubman.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Kind lady, can't miss her. Shoot. Problem is, missing supplies.
What he doesn't know is, fuck, I was going to talk with him as Arn about it. Too late, I guess.
So you have no idea about the wagon? It's a real shame. All that going missing.
Didn't say much. Kind of like I had all sorts.
Wait for a whole wagon to go missing. That's quite bizarre.
That's weird, right? Because we saw the guard, right? Plated and all that. Well, kind of like some of you, well plated. But then it's weird. They, I think you saw it, Jeffrey. Instead of plate, it was just leather rags.
Oh yeah.
We didn't seem to question it. It was just people come and go. You know?
The mercenaries, well, the guards.
Whoever's guarding the darn thing, yeah.
Did you see it leave?
Probably not.
I passed by, it ain't here. I'd heard it was here and then gone.
Really have seagulls by the beach here?
Of course, you know, it's a little weird, huh?
Seagull.
Like little pig. Seagulls, little pigs, they went around.
Yeah.
Messed up. Unless someone had a plan.
You know, she's been so good to us.
Don't move.
You know,
There is
don't move.
a massive ball.
Stay right there. Yeah, it's good.
Just don't move.
Yeah.
Don't run.
I don't know how often you see that. But it's kind of strange.
Being missing wagons isn't exactly, you know, just another day.
Right. Especially because we need it. That's the damn problem. Oh. You know, it was weird.
The ones on the beaches are usually
It was
friendly.
starting to go here. I remember coming.
That, that thing's friendly.
It was coming. They usually are. Yeah, I thought. Down the way. But then...
Yeah. So I'll get around on the beach at times.
What the fuck is that mean?
You don't know if you do this below the belt. You need
No,
to take
I
2
know.
hits.
I know.
You're trying to get me. Oh, you see?
You know they can fucking hear you out by the front, right?
Oh, wow.
Stupid motherfuckers.
That's unfortunate.
That is
Hey,
unfortunate.
why? Those colors really clash, dude.
You're looking, it would be to your,
with my
your
nuts.
right. Nomad. That, yeah.
I mean, not currently, no.
You could change it.
I told you they were here. Why do I keep doing it?
I don't know. I'm listening to you.
My people need me.
Came by yesterday, would it?
Yeah, I remember seeing one.
Did it stay? Did it go? Did it unload cars?
What are you gonna do? Right.
What?
World's
Honestly, what are you
dangerous
gonna
these
do?
days.
Weird days.
I'm not gonna go
Can't
after it, that's for sure.
Well, anyway, we're out here looking for her if she comes by. Yeah.
Sure.
Or the wagon.
It'll be found again, rest assured.
Alright.
Y'all
You know,
gonna take
God
care
bless
of it or
you.
something?
And you and yours. God bless you.
We'll just
Gotta get back to work. Good on you, Jeffrey.
I might go grab a drink or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
you too. Some raggedy folk.
Yes, check out Caseta, you know. Tourism is always needed. Drinks at the tavern is nice. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good day, miss.
Excuse me as well.
Right.
Yeah, it was the last time I saw him. They were coming into town, but then they done backtrack. That's fine, though. Hopefully you found him.
Yes.
If you're willing to go out there.
Of course.
Good day.
What did they say?
Thank you for the information.
They said
Of course. We need some of the stuff that's
When we
on
go
it.
up the road there.
So,
If it's the one
if you
you're
could help in
talking
any
about,
way, it's always
yeah.
appreciated.
Not that way.
All right, they're going over info now. So, Jazz King, in just a second, get ready to teleport on me, just to get you into position.
I'm lying by the
Copy.
road, sleeping.
You're just sleeping. Yep. All right, Jazz King, teleport on me.
I'm not hot micing, am I? Okay.
Ready to go.
didn't even see him.
I don't think this one's alive, but only one to find out.
What the
Not
fuck?
quite awake.
What do you want?
We thought you were dead.
God, I wish I was.
Yes.
Then maybe people stop waking me up.
You're on the side of the road, you do know that, right?
Do you own this fucking road?
No.
Have you seen
Do
a
you sleep here
caravan?
often?
My God, fucking leave me alone.
Leave the old coot to sleep.
The bum probably didn't
What?
see anything. Let's get going.
Have you seen a caravan?
No! All I've seen is 6 bloody people who won't let me sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You didn't say it was smart.
Very well. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right, my bandits, go ahead and turn into the models. Make sure you're invis, and then just follow the party that's on the road. So they'll have some time to talk to the slave, and then I'll tell you when to round the corner to where you're visible. If you want a head start, just TP to me. Make sure you are invisible.
Come on. They said a whole new group took it with them.
Keep in mind, this would have had horses on it. It would have to be steered somewhere.
There's a road here, it looks like. Never mind.
Careful.
I'm crazy.
Gonna say. Don't tell me you're believing what Nero was saying too, that they rolled off the plane.
I believe I
Is it really that?
Okay, I'm gonna move on ahead. If you need a teleport soul, go off of like Clock or Bear. They're in the back.
Can Harvest turn invisible? Can extra turn invisible?
Just approaching the dwarf, Aegon. He is covered in cuts and definitely bruised. The rags torn. He is not looking too good at all.
What happened to you?
Those... the fucking... bastards... by the damn quarry.
Have we bring a party over here already?
Mine up the damn stone. Fucking looking after the rest of their fucking slaves. Couldn't take it.
If you are my bandits, come back up the road.
We haven't. Can you bring one, Frenchie?
Yeah, I'll get one. No first one. Sure, you
Up
already
to,
had that.
so you're up and out of
Doesn't
sight.
look like you'll be able to get back once you
Right
get
around
out
here.
and die. Certainly not.
At least you'll be free.
All right, stay here. When I call for it, you guys will come down as a group.
Have you seen a wagon? Bandits, anything coming this way?
I just came from the bloody quarry. I haven't seen no damn wagon.
I'm gonna come down with you guys. Well, they might leave them there. If not, we'll see.
Please.
If they're just gonna keep going, we're just gonna do our thing.
Anything. Please.
The only thing that can offer you is a quick death, painless. You're not going to make it, I'm afraid. Otherwise.
I can still walk.
You can hear distant
I
footsteps.
just don't want it to end like this.
The sound of the soles of boots on stone coming from behind you.
No. Please, if you can just find me, just hide me. Anything, please. I can't go back.
Get behind the tree and stay quiet. Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine. Mm-hmm.
They ask what the blood is. I killed something on the way here. Smear the blood over my blade. Just be
I'm gonna
quiet.
kick some of the dirt over the bloodstains leading to the tree.
Look at you lot.
What do you do? We're looking for something.
What
A
thing in
dwarf.
particular?
White beard, ragged clothing. You have happened to seen this thing, would you?
If I did, you have coin? No, I don't have anything. However, I would be careful on this road. There's dangerous boars about. You're not curious enough to see them. Look, stain upon my blade. I could sideswipe one to get it to get away from me. The bloody thing left a trail all up down the road. Did you see it?
I saw a
We'll
trail
run
of
this
blood.
way, Aegon.
It did?
Mm.
Not even sure it went. Bloody thing's fast.
Who are all these people? What's happening?
I don't know. None of my
Are you
business.
guys looking for the board
You
too?
s-
No, we're looking for a white-bearded dwarf in rags.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, I
They
guess you
kind
could
of
refer to
escaped
him
the
as a pig.
quarry. Well, they
Is
use,
that even
we use it
possible?
well enough for the quarry.
Don't say it's stubby
You told me a
legs. How could
dwarf
you run
got
this
away.
far?
Yes, the dwarf got away, and now we
Surprised
need
how
to get
fast
the
they
damn
are.
thing back.
That's what happens when you have lazy gods.
Oh, we only short
Shouldn't put
stout
them
thing
on the
running
night
around
shift
here
anymore.
as a bleeding boar. So, sorry, lads.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
in
things
that
have been
case,
missing
I
lately.
guess we're going to be continuing on then. And keep an eye out.
Right. The thing.
The wagon is in place next to
Watch out
the
for boars.
See him, let us
outside of the tower.
Oh,
And be
if I can
careful
Area.
on
find
the
you.
roads. Various dangerous things around here.
Keep going.
Alright. Good day. I think you'll be fine. Dealing with the boar.
I do not take my time with animals.
Huh, true.
We just stopped for a break. Heavy armor and all.
Right. Be cooking in this. Clever, of
That we
course.
are. Promise. Hot to the touch.
No. But you haven't seen no sign of life around here. Nothing that would indicate as such?
No, not a bit. Not myself, at least.
I'm passing out from heat
Even an
stroke.
animal?
I'm afraid in the sweltering heat I can't pay attention to too much.
Haven't seen a so-called animal around here either,
I will say there were a few people outside of Casero talking about a boar, a big white boar. You sure they weren't confusing it for your white-haired, you said dwarf, yes?
I think they can tell the difference between a slave and a animal. But, I mean, both are the same nonetheless.
You're not blocking the road, are we? Are we allowed to pass?
Best of luck. Is there a bounty if we do find him?
Not getting accosted by us, but near the
Not great to despawn.
Then we could bring him in and apprehend him on your behalf.
Question is valuable, yes. Bring him to the rock quarry. 5 silver would be sufficient payment.
If we see him, happily.
The foreman would be pleased.
Yes, get off my back at least.
Now, You may go about your business. Let us search
Thank you.
I'll
elsewhere.
let you go first. You're the bigger group.
Best of luck on your search.
Come on. I've never really seen the watchtower antenna. Let's go.
We'll go down this way.
Fucking hell, this heat's going to kill me.
I was going to suggest that.
Probably because it's daytime.
Not going to stick to roads.
Won't take too long to find.
At least it's a good-looking trowel.
Draw a picture
Absolutely,
of it
Richard.
longer. Are you guys ready to continue?
Ready as ever.
I just need a set of tracks.
Fucker's going to die in the woods anyway.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Should have made the 5 silver then.
Got to do one good deed a day, I guess.
Is dying
you
alone
think
in
a
the
wagon
woods
could fit
better
down this
than
path?
being a slave? Really?
No, I don't think so.
I'd rather
Slavery's
be
pretty
dead.
shit, so yeah.
NPCs, you can teleport in French if you want to get to the tower fast. I couldn't find the teleport for it.
I'm gonna move the wagon a little bit. Okay.
Okay. Do you want it more like in the area or?
No, it's going to be visible from the road down below.
Okay.
So they're probably gonna sneak up from the left side and shit. So get that area populated, whole hands. But did they already pass by? They did. They did already pass by. Fuck.
They're going around. They'll see like the tower and everything. I think they'll see it from the road on this side.
Yeah, I moved it more out in the open.
Here, I'll check. I can't see it from the road. It would have to move forward a little bit.
They saw the tower up there. They're headed that way. It's just taking a back way.
Okay, they just don't see. They just won't see the wagon until they crest that hill.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hold. Seems to be some construction by the watchtower. Is that normal? I've never been.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know they go out this far. Can we take a
Better
quick
make
look
it
if
to
you wish?
Cassetto.
I don't know. If there's anywhere I could be stored, if anywhere at all, it would be at this watchtower. Nearby, on the way. Would be worth a look, at least. No time out of our day.
Then up and around.
Adam, they can see you, so be careful.
The 13. There's some very faint.
Do you want my archer on the thing next to the tower?
Are they approaching the wagon at all?
Yes, they've spotted it.
Okay,
Sarah's approaching now.
I'm laying in the back as a dead mark.
Yep. The horse is gone, yeah?
Shit.
Yes, it is.
Are you alive?
Approaching this person, Serapith. They, in fact, are not. You see a couple of cuts that go into their tunic around their gut that have kind of bled out and bled and blended into the ground around them. And also, as a note, the horse is not here. It has also been taken. In the back, Aegon, you find a dead mercenary. Definitely overpowered as there are a couple of dents in the breastplate. He's just bled out in the back.
Are they dead?
His armor's dented.
Yes, the horse is gone, and there's.
Whoever fought him had a blunt weapon.
Aegon's checking the
armor.
back.
We've got blood weaponry used on this mercenary back here. Whoever they are armed.
They might have moved
Well enough,
everything
at least.
into the tower before us.
Great.
Undoubtedly where they are.
We don't know what's in there.
I'm more than ready.
Guess we do get to have some fun after all.
Sarah.
All right. They're thinking everything's up at the tower.
All right. These bandits are trained. They're about to see you, Steve-O.
It's not. Look. Bruns, do you want one archer up top? on this
Sure.
building? Okay.
Absolutely.
Since you're all trained, make sure you're all. You can duel all of these people. All of you. I'm pretty sure, yeah. No one's full trained in this group. So don't go down easy.
Aegon is.
Aegon's well trained.
Oh, okay.
Make sure
Well,
we're
other
aware
than
what their
Aegon.
attributes are.
Aegon has leather armor, right?
But I don't know.
No? I know he bought it. I don't know if it got finished.
Main thing with Aegon as well is if he takes a hit, he can immediately counter to give you a hit as well.
Sarah's also shit in melee, so
She's also
keep that in
trying
mind.
to sneak around to the left. Somebody keep an eye on her.
I'll track her.
No bad, I'll stick with you. Or ranged rolls. I'll be by you.
We're getting bruised. Right, so is a buyer eventually going to show up, or are we giving this to someone?
There will be a buyer. Yes. There will be. Now to think about it, it takes a lot of time to sell this in bulk. And a lot of people be wanting to buy so much spice.
You come here right now.
It goes on.
I guess so.
This will take a fucking piss every 10 minutes.
You know, we have to literally
Looking out.
sell all of this item. What the fuck?
Shit.
Alright, now I know I'm not crazy.
Fuck.
Shit.
Could just be loose roll.
That did not work. There's no way in. I can't even get up to get a look. We have to go in through the front.
Great.
And I made noise.
Oh, so they know.
Well, they heard rocks falling. I don't think they heard anything else.
Okay, so investigating it. Let's go.
There's one at the front. We might as well just make it loud.
Looks like they're going in loud. Yep.
You tell me, Giga, who gets shot at, and if it's a hit, I'll tell them down
you
here.
did hear something.
Got it.
Who are you, huh?
Shit back.
Oh, you're in here. I didn't give you fucking permission. Who are you?
I don't need your permission.
They struck first. Go, go, go.
All right. Nomad fires. Aegon, 9.
Aegon, as you swing your weapon, whirling it around, engaging the man in front of you, you hear a whistling sound and then a thunk as an arrow embeds deep into your left leg.
With a 6, Nero, you begin to lose ground to this man's axe as he hooks your blade down and slaps you across the face with the back of the brunt.
Actually, you're gonna feel an arrow clink off your breastplate from above as you're fighting.
Sorry, what?
That's all you can do to defend. Alright.
If you're facing Aegon, don't hesitate. Get in there. Go on. Engage him. Attack him. Don't be afraid. As the enemies come towards you, Aegon, it's 4 swinging at you. It's been a long time since you've been against these kinds of odds. However, with a natural 20, you'll be able to riposte all of them. Every single strike, knocking them all off balance and getting a hit on one of them. The sword digs deep. Blood seeps out from his wound.
Yeah, that's a major.
Locks into your left shoulder plate.
With a 14, you're able to recover and find purchase along the throat with your sword.
On fire.
Another arrow goes past. Fight progression, rolling. As this enemy comes in, he slices his poleaxe, and it gives you a light wound on your shoulder. However, using your attribute, you get an instant riposte, and with 11, you sink that blade right into the throat.
On a 13, I think she shot at you. Rolling for her.
Blow for blow.
17 plus 2, that's gonna smack you right in the chest. So, yeah, go ahead and fall.
You fire the arrow, and you hear a as it slams into the chest piece. The man grasps at it, struggles to breathe, and tips over, falling down to his death.
Well done.
Like sweet.
One moment. What's going on?
Sorry about this.
With 11, the other man gets up and brings an axe down on your shoulder for a light wound. However, you instantly riposte, digging deep into his leg.
My hand, fine.
One moment.
Who?
Did you get the laptop?
What?
Who?
Now can you? There you go.
You reloaded your crossbow. Who?
Oh, I think I've got it handled.
Very well.
Not good at all.
You want to tell us where our goods are?
Uh,
You might get to live.
You might live. Maybe.
Where are they?
Almost as like an exclamation point to that sentence. You look to the right and you see the hooded mercenary, coup de grace, one of the men on the ground. They mean business and you're surrounded.
So where are our supplies?
Okay.
Just tell us.
Right over there.
Right over there.
Why don't you go take a look? Me? Fine.
Suggest
That
this will be
fucking
done on
move.
his knees so he doesn't try any fast movements.
No, it's all right.
Fast moves. Do you see how outnumbered I am to you?
Just stay right there. You're fine.
I am literally not going to be going anywhere.
As you wander over this way, you see against the back wall here, between the tower and some rubble, something that makes your eyes widen.
Oh.
You're looking at a gold mine. 25 units of Gradian spice.
No fucking wonder.
Those could easily be sold for 10 silver each.
No wonder that bitch. I've got it if you want to kill him.
What? Take care of him if you want.
While you're looking at the others, the sword very quickly slides right through the throat.
Oh, God.
You grasp at it, your vision going black as you tip to the ground.
As you look down, Serveth, it is a plethora of Gradian spice. Looking at it, eyeballing it, that's at least 25 units, to be exact.
This is way more than what we'd be getting paid. And I can guarantee that.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, don't do it.
Bitch was holding out on us.
Don't do it.
Bear with me.
Reminder, DMs.
Try to keep up.
If they do something that I
look
think
like
they're
we
gonna
got the
do,
shit
it's gonna be a
beat
big
out
problem.
We're already halfway there. I take this.
I think you
I could
take
double
all
its
of it.
profit.
Not just a
I
little.
can get 2 silver for every unit.
2? You can get 10. It's pure. Shit's pure.
Huh. What do you suggest? Do we roll over and get 8 silver each, or do we steal this? And
I'm
get a
always
little
up for an
make-believe?
extra. I'm always up for an extra buck, but might put us in a bad way for next year.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh,
There's 2. Frenchie's got it.
Oh, okay.
Take it away.
I got it. You want me to do it?
Oh my god.
Okay, if you can handle this, Frenchie, that'd be great.
Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Yeah, Nero. What's up?
Doing a bandage roll on a
Bandage in
gunshot
my
with
arm.
twos.
Oh, gunge?
Or you got shot in the arm,
An
right?
arrow.
Arrow.
You have
What's that
a
bow
bandage.
loaded with?
I have just a bandage.
Okay, so you know as a character that you have a -2 to this roll.
Yeah, but it's better than leaving it alone, right?
Do it. Would I know that I could walk back to town with this, or am I gonna bleed out?
You could walk back to town with this. You just wouldn't be able to use your arm the whole way.
Shit, just let me roll, man. It's your problem now.
But that's when it comes to combat.
Do it.
I would have done it.
With a 2 - 2, a 0, you shove the arrow further into his shoulder, and you cannot feel your left arm.
idiots! Ah, what are you doing? Ah!
What the hell are you doing? Nero, what the fuck happened?
I
Was
got
that-
shot! He's out!
Was that originally a major wound?
Major wound.
Correct. It's now critical.
You are now critical. Nero, there is blood pouring down your gauntlet. It is pooling at the base of your feet, and you don't feel strong enough to hold your weapon.
What in the hell were you thinking? Are you a doctor? No.
Oh, well, where else are you gonna find a doctor out there? In the fucking woods.
Well, get over to Cassetto at least, close enough. Not have you shove a damn arrow through his arm, you idiot.
Frenchie, I rolled a 19.
Come on.
I was like, do you guys really want me to do this? Fuck, dude. I mean, or the 2 minus 2, fuck you, I guess.
Add Frenchie, I just want you to know I rolled a 16.
Whoever that is.
I looked at both of you like, you want me to do this?
I'm going to give you a word.
You had the opportunity.
You gotta hear what the players are doing with this.
And if I say that word, I need you to do something for me.
Very well. Do you have that merchandise?
You killed the man with us.
Oh.
They might attempt to kill Biggest Bear's character. He is well trained.
Yep, he's getting it tied up.
I am not above him fucking murdering players if they try to kill him. It will quite literally be a duel.
I'm sorry, by the way. I tried to do something I wasn't trained on.
Oh, I'm sorry for injuring him further, you fucking moron.
Is he alright?
I'm just going to be slow.
Alright.
Can he make it back?
As you come over,
Oh, no.
you see
It's
blood
pretty bad.
pouring down his arm. It's pooling at the base of his feet. It looks like the arrow that hit him went really deep.
You're gonna lose about 3 fucking silver fixing that. Is it really worth it?
What?
Good thing I didn't roll
We're
that.
only getting 5 silver from this.
That would have been death.
So,
I'm getting 5 silver.
you know how expensive medicine and supplies are to treat wounds.
I can pay for myself.
Fine. We should leave now, though. We don't have anything here.
Did we find the damn horse?
Did we find the horse?
You would see no signs of a horse.
We're walking
You're
in.
not. I'm moving slow.
Pushing the wagon back on.
Get the stuff, Aegon.
We will be able to salvage the goods. I think that's what's most important now.
That's all that matters. The wagon's nothing. Just the bag. God. How frustrating. What is an elf like that doing with goods like this?
Not my place to question.
Did you find out what she has?
Yes.
I'm just going to be periodically rolling for clock with con saves to see when he passes out. For now, he is conscious.
That could have gone very bad.
Yes, it very well could have.
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
That
Anyone else
bag
injured?
is heavy on.
Bear got like a couple minor.
With a 6. You're going to be moving as a fast walk.
Aegon took an arrow to the leg.
Is that a major or a minor?
Major. For
I would
sure.
say major.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah, as you walk behind Aegon, You
How do they
notice
look? If there's anyone in
his
Caseta that
left
can help them.
boots, every time he steps, he's leaving a bloody footprint. When you look closer,
I'm gonna say not very high.
you see a wooden shaft of an arrow.
I mean, if they get to Caseta, I would say there's probably someone who works the dock that knows how to bandage a wound just from fishing so much, but it would just be flat rolls.
Oh, capital thing?
This is the benefit
As you
of
say
being
this,
a
Aegon, it's
nurse or a surgeon.
not just a hurt, but weight on that leg. You're able to conceal it, but it's making you grit your teeth.
I can handle it.
Yeah, we don't need you falling over in the middle of the street. Let me give you a hand.
Think you could carry it?
I've only got a few minor and a little bit winded, but I think I got it. Just on the shoulder, right?
It's heavy, Bear. You'll be able to walk at a fast pace with it, but no more than that.
She implied
You know.
leave me.
She was. She doesn't seem to get it.
Well, the 7 Nero's weight is pretty heavy on you. You're helping him walk, but it is tiresome. You're not sure how he's holding up, but you know for you, this is difficult.
Yes, right away, sir.
But the risk of taking it is too much, or is it?
As you continue to walk, a couple of rocks crumble down, small ones, clattering down from the top of that hill behind you.
What?
Nothing. Just keep moving.
Sure.
All right, they're right outside Cassetto, so if we could have some people just kind of around the exterior and then inside if they try to look around for help. Let's just have that ready to go.
Sometimes taking it to deal.
Right, set is just right here.
Good. Get you all patched up?
Do we want to switch it to evening now or when they get back to town?
When they get back to town.
As soon as
That's
it
what I was
switches to
thinking.
evening, they're going to start going to the keep.
We're going to have to
Oh,
switch
okay.
right into our meeting.
Yep.
If they search, by the way, for a medical person here, I've got an elf here. I'll do something.
Sure.
Perception check, Sarah, with a 5. Something just doesn't feel good. Just does not feel good.
Come on, we should head
We
into
stop in
Cassetto.
here.
Yes, you need to be fixed up. Because he's going to bleed out before we get back to town. Same with yours. We have 2 that are injured. So if something else attacks us, we're screwed.
If they treat him here, I rolled an 8, so.
Alright.
We'll come.
Just so you guys are aware, I think Sarah saw it. There's an orc tailing them. It's not going to do anything, but it's reminding them there's orcs in the area.
Yep. Tracking.
Easy does it.
Alright, they're coming into town. The bag is tied. You guys won't know it's Gradian spice.
Shit.
Alright.
Actually, come
I
inside
think you
the
can
town.
do. Alright. The way.
Excuse me, sir.
Sat down for a few minutes.
Not you again. What's you want?
Oh, it's the sleeper.
You know we could find a doctor here, someone to work on wounds. So there was an elf. Come on.
Come on now.
There's Devon.
Gotta keep moving.
Oi, you, woman. You know how to fix a wound?
I was just asking if I know how to fix a wound.
You're talking in game, and no, you don't.
Fuck.
Take it.
Wait. Make sure he does not use that dark beam. If he does. Just
No contracts for you, it sounds like now. Not for a little bit.
Left leg, if you would.
Same.
I've got it. Huh? Consider it
There's an arrow
payback
in
for me
the
not
leg.
watching your back.
Yes, same circumstance. Let's not speak too loud about it.
I was shot from the front.
I take it then
But not watching your front.
did not have metal staff or potions on
I do prefer to take things a little dangerously. But yes, I go unprepared.
Yeah.
Fine.
You know what they say,
You'll
a
be
candle that burns the brightest burns half as long.
I'm sure you spent more than 3 silver on me before.
How long do you intend your candle to light? It seems to be very short.
I thrive in darkness, so I wouldn't worry too much about that, now would you?
Is there no fucking service in this place? Where's the tavern keeper?
Alcohol.
Might as well make my fucking own at this point.
Where are they?
Answer the question. You know that explains why. That explains why I didn't, you know, look for the child before. Huh?
Look for what?
Maybe it runs in the family.
What? Huh?
Maybe. Don't think about getting milk.
So you just like someone with a kid? Damn, can't believe it. Hey, better them than me, huh? Shit. I mean, next thing you know, they come looking for child support. The fuck is that? We don't have that here. Oh, I don't know. They come looking for money from you. You need to pay them.
You know, now that I think about it, what happened? What happened to your kid's mother, or your ex, or whatever?
Oh, she's back in Natas.
Oh.
An elfin warrior. It's him.
I can lose another arm.
What, you want noodle blink arms? Really hard. Oh, did you? I really wish I could see what that means.
Oh, yeah, I think it's
I don't know, sir.
Excuse us.
Magovanen, brother.
Magovanen. Who brings you all the way out here to this little human town, sir?
Something of interest, if you have a moment to speak, that is.
No, I have but a moment, yeah.
They're shitting their pants. Not actually talking to you, Frenchie.
Oh.
We're about to do that for like an hour.
No more. Yeah, I know. No lore for Frenchie.
No, I'll make lore up just for you.
Walks up in pristine white doctor's coat. Hello.
What?
Actually, all of our NPCs, can you very quickly teleport to me?
You're probably in the quarry, I assume.
Not in the quarry.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go to the quarry. populate with mercs. Nice and
There's
fast.
Those are the copper mercs, by the way, for y'all who are unsure in neutral.
Yeah. It's kind of patrol around on the scaffolds. Yeah. Can I copy that boy, Giga?
Yeah, 1 second.
I don't think it's on the map yet. Yeah.
Hold on. It's on the bot though.
It's on the bot, not the map though. Yeah,
Alright. They're coming, so kind of like spread out. We'll be by the main road.
Where's the secondary?
They're here. They're going to look back, so I'm going to point. So they get fucking scared when they look and see that I'm pointing at them. Especially that fucking drow. Purple skinned bitch. They definitely double taked and looked really hard at us.
Good.
I love how conquistador these guys look.
Yeah. Like how engraved all this armor is too. Very different.
Okay, you guys are good. Thank you for your help. If you're part of the meeting that's going to take place, please stay here. Otherwise, you're free to go.
He's got one too. Oh. The chopping sword. Yeah. And just mace. Yeah. Yeah, they got the they got a halberd. They also got all those halberd, that little Lucerne, Corsic, and then just pike.
Dude, I want a reason to use pikes.
It's a little big, I think.
A little thick.
The pole is anyway, but I mean, they're a bit thick, but you know. Then I also made sure you can obviously adjust position of it too.
Fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Perfecto. Perfecto.
Yeah, see, that looks great with the tier 2 armor. Look at that, looks great. Love that.
I like the sleeves that are like down.
Of course you do. You're a wizard.
It's
at heart.
I can't.
It's the same sleeves of the tier 1, just opened up.
Yeah.
That's how the armor was.
I got the other and the NPCs too that start coming here. Not here, but in the place.
I just gotta go back and make sure the settings can be kept, so you don't have to keep customizing it from scratch every time. I forgot.
Oh, it's not.
Nah. That's an easy fix, though.
All right.
Forgot. But they're on their way back.
Let's go
prep that meeting now.
Get everyone set up there.
Let's go prep the meeting.
Yeah, let's make sure that Solo's there to pay them. It's almost time. Better be ready.
I hope you're
Solace
ready for
Fenris.
Hands are charged.
Brown, do you have a second?
I have exactly one.
Raven just spilled a lot of beans to Tavern Keep.
What?
What?
When you say a lot of beans,
rolled
what do you
an-
mean?
Hive Mind, Risa, Ledford.
He's dead. Okay.
Kind of stuff.
Thank you for letting me know.
I rolled a 1 because apparently you rolled last time. So interpret that how you will. I told him it was like more ramblings of madmen, but if you want to take that a different way.
Well, the guy's been told this by different people and took it as a ramblings of a madman, and he went and told a mem. He just created a fucking shitstorm. Because now he's got two sources that don't know each other that's going to confirm that. Now a mem's going to hear about it. We warned him.
Understood.
Oh, no. We warned him. Did we lose Scylla? I don't see her anymore.
She was
I
having
don't know.
like problems.
I'll go tell Crassus what you said. Cool. I'll get the details and send them to you in a DM later.
Yeah, let me know.
You got it.
Oh, Silo's in chat.
No, Scylla, I'm so sorry. God, everybody's equipment's malfunctioning this month. No one's there. Literally, okay. I gotta be there. And fuck.
All the people I mean that like stall over there, they're selling all sorts of stuff like health potion, bandages, and surgical cloth.
Well, tell your friends. 6 silver, just for the tip of the steel shit.
No wagon, but we've got the goods. Holding.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Nothing. You're standing in front of the door.
the poles.
You're telling me that you're too thick to walk
I'm a
between me and
wide
the wall?
load.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, watch out. Whoa, whoa. Can't control this thing. Move out of the way.
I know he's an
Frenchie?
asshole.
You look
You
like
there?
shit.
He's a punk.
What happened to you?
Pincushion.
Pincushion.
I fucking
Oh,
hate
damn.
Arches. I fucking
What's up?
hate them. Look at you. You're
Please
already
wanted to go into
finishing
the
each other's.
Merchant
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm going inside.
God damn it, Clock's about to do this. No, she needs looking for a specific merchant.
Oh. Hi,
Hydrasia's
smart
the other one
asses.
who knows. God damn it.
It's me, the one who's left to pay
Do you actually? Yeah, I need you to handle that for me then, if you can, Church. Can you look at what I wrote in?
Right, let's see the goods. Bring them over. Lady DeBella has authorized it to be given here since she cannot be here presently. There should be 25 units. Are there 25 units?
I believe so. Sure as hell feels like 25 units on my back.
Did you count that before you brought it back?
Yes.
All right, give it here. Fuck. Ugh. Right.
Really fit in there.
8 silver each. Tall, dark, and not so handsome first. Angus?
Debatable.
Thank you, sir.
Double my way. I'll take his too.
All right. Don't spend it all in one place. Or actually do.
Are you available?
The work I do is for
Thank
free, miss.
you.
It's the medical help you'll need later for your hips that you'll have to pay for. That's out of pocket, I'm afraid.
Okay then.
Noted.
Angus.
Yes.
No trouble, I hope.
8 silver.
Other than coming back without a fucking wagon? No.
Oh, that's what took you so long, eh?
As soon as we got there, the wagon was gone. Few dead mercenaries. Boss is gone.
Was Mr. Bella right? Was it bandits?
Was.
She's got to have known what was going to happen hauling that shit in such a big mass. Is she crazy? She's got to be.
I mean, you know these people, they take risks all the time. It's just, every now and then, some people get wind of what's happening.
Unnecessary risks. Well, you did good. She's going to be pleased with this. And will, of course, continue to speak in your favor. Apparently, she didn't expect everything to come back, and she was ready to hire someone from the Sordillo with a large number to look for revenge if she was swindled by this group, so she'll be pleased to see that she wasn't. I expect there'll be more work from her now.
It's good.
Good for
She's a
all
good
of us.
woman.
Good woman? I don't know. Smart woman, cunning woman. Aye, that she is. Right.
Let me know if anything else comes up.
I will. Well, well, well. If it isn't my favourite pair of pale cheeks. How are you, Sergeant?
Oh, you flatter me.
Let's not flatter him, saying get some sun.
How's my favorite redhead doing?
Favourite redhead? Now I know that's a lie. I've literally pulled hair from a redhead off of you.
Huh. Yeah.
Don't got to lie to my face. They did well. A couple of them got shot to shit by arrows, others slashed, but they're alive and they all got paid and they brought back all the goods. Which, by the way, is ridiculous. What she sent them to go get. Do you know what it was?
Well, now it's gone.
25 units of fucking Grodin spice. 25. You take that to Coracadis, you can sell those for 10 silver each. Been around 2 gold.
The draw wouldn't tell me what was in them, keeping it a secret like it was Christmas.
Professional, I guess.
Aye. Doesn't matter what the cargo is, just let you move it.
You flirting with me again, Sergeant? Stop that. Professional relationship.
Alright, so me and Sardo were talking about this for a whole day. What is the elven word for red? Because we were certain it was Karen. Or was it Saren? Or was it Karen?
I don't know if he went to go look for it or he just doesn't give a fuck.
The answer is he just doesn't give a fuck.
Oh my god. Alright, I got the shorthand version. Do you want me to DM it to you, or?
Yeah, there's nothing that's gonna be done with it today.
Oh no, I'm sure. But yeah, it's everything.
Amazing. Rest in peace.
I know, right?
Literally warned him.
I guess.
Literally said his throat would be slit.
Frenchie.
Yeah, no, this is. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's yeah.
It's
I'm just gonna copy paste it to you. Give me a moment.
It'll be evening as soon as I'm fucking done getting the NPCs ready.
Okay.
It's
Enjoy.
happening. It's literally I have to click the button after I get everyone in place.
Alright.
Apologize about the wait.
There it is. Thank you.
I did it, but no one thanks me.
Thank you, Brunswick.
Thank you.
People are going to be doing spear trading if you want to play Concertina at spear trading.
I'll be honest, probably not.
Did someone get ghosted?
Yep.
I have a feeling that happens a lot to you, Miss Torty.
Bastards. One mighty swing, knock them all.
Oh.
Well.
Nice to see you here.
Didn't know you were a mind reader.
I was just coming out with some raw food for Laudia.
Oh, I thought you were just wondering why the fuck I was at your door.
No, just coincidence.
Just wanted to talk to you. Short.
All right, then. Let's talk.
Well, sorry for coming in work clothes, but I don't really have much time today.
No worries, no worries. I'd like to pick your brain about something as well, if there's time.
Well, we can go with that first then. What's it in?
Well, today is the day of the meeting, and, well, after doing a bit of talking with Tang, he remembered a few things, mainly that the ones who spoke about, or what they had spoken about at the mine, was that they were getting nervous that the Imperials were starting to poke around. Secondly, it's about that whole idea of it being a false flag. Basically, Major Topman offered me a ridiculous sum of money simply to find out the motives of this man. I don't think that's something that they would do if they already knew, or if they wanted to keep it hush-hush. Actively encouraging me with a ludicrous sum of money. It's not like so ludicrous it's unbelievable. It's more like he made a choice between feeding his men that week and paying me if I come up with the information. Seems like a sort of desperate maneuver rather than anything else. Top of that, the rumor he had heard from those talking around in his... while he was working at the mines was that apparently the robber baron's plan is to blow up a ship in the harbor, one of the Imperials, the small one, incite war between the two sides of the Redod family and their supporting factions, throw the city into chaos, and come in and swoop in for the aftermath and take control. So, to that end, after talking to Sharik a bit, He recommended I just suggest to Major Tubman.
No, Nightfall
that
is Nightfall.
I've
This
been
is
looking
Unit.
at getting, shipments brought in, but I've heard that there's some strange individuals eyeing the ships on the docks. Do you think it's safe? Have you heard anything? And just pique their interest that way. And then they will do the same for Kovas, and between the two sides poking around, even if the Imperials don't want to stop this, so at least one of them will.
I don't know if we need to do that now or what, but I'm getting ready to head up.
Understood. I'll find you.
Good to see you, Mr. Markle.
Is he?
You don't gotta be so cagey, man.
There was just so you know, there was a steel spearhead being sold by somebody right now. You ever thought that was a good idea?
Steel spearhead. How much? Oh shit.
Give me how much do you have?
Find Serevith. I have
Aaron Wainwright, the first man to think of the
381 on me
display
right
case.
now.
You want to give me that?
Also, Frenchie's been taken care of.
Right. Try and haggle them down there.
Thank you.
Here's my coin purse. Be gentle with her.
Ever the businessman.
Business. Right.
What exactly are you asking me?
I'm not sure I'm asking you anything. I'm just bouncing off these ideas, I suppose. I've been bouncing them off other people all day. Trusted people, of course. The idea is to...
That's the one thing that I haven't admittedly been able to put my finger on. And it bothers me to no end. I understand the Imperium. I understand what they do, their foreign policy, the way they subvert, coerce, control. I don't understand what they're doing here. None of it makes sense. The only thing I could think of is an attempt to slowly control the province and install a rulership that they would be favored by, so they would be able to do whatever they wanted in the region. But this is a region of non-importance. Other than the fact it shares border with one of the only entry points past the mountains to Ashmethalas. Why would that be needed, though? Ever since they conquered Astagon, the Empire as borders has touched Ashmethalas for well over 2 decades. Would that not be enough of a front? Do they intend to try and siege from 2 sides? If so...
Potentially.
They have a navy. They could land whatever they wanted, wherever they wanted. Why bother with this? I cannot fathom it. And I've allowed myself to think along the lines of the things you've brought up. God save us all. I would assume perhaps there is something of importance here, but I don't... I don't want to go through that again. I don't want that to be the crux of everything that's happening. My only saving grace in that thought process was they should already know how to access it. They should already be able to, right? They almost always have. So surely they
What
wouldn't
if
need
they can't find the entrance?
You could be right. You could be right. You could be right. I hope you're wrong. To the darkest thresholds of my soul, I hope you're wrong. The Imperium's actions here are hard to decipher and understand. It could be. This is the only other thought in my head that makes sense. And you might not like it. It could be that they're trying to do the same thing they did with Ireland, now that Ireland is gone. They've switched targets. Assimilate. blur the parallels between culture and difference. The easiest starting point they have is they both allow slavery. The amount of trade that happens between the Empire and Gradia based on slaves alone would be enough to probably put Ireland back on its feet after the explosion. So one has to wonder.
Take 235
Steel
out of your
spear?
coin count.
235
Just
out?
a spearhead.
Wonderful.
So I used my glue and 450 or 470 for it.
Well done indeed.
But technically, you still owe me 50 copper and whatever if you want to do something with that.
Well,
but
take
now we have a spear.
take 50 here.
Just so you know, we should be going soon.
All right.
I'll keep it very brief, Mr. Markle.
Yeah, we have a meeting with the Redods. I don't want to keep them waiting.
Yeah, I don't want to make you late.
Hmm.
I'll keep it short and brief. My 2 copper. I've started to lean towards, I think that they're just trying to slowly assimilate Gradia. I've thought a lot about their tenets and the things that they spout, and the fact that they've destroyed the Eastern Elves and Dwarves, but they occupied and assimilated the 3 kingdoms. I think that they're trying to expand the borders of a human empire, to box out and box in non-humans. And I don't think it would be very difficult with Gradia because the laws are very similar. Though they don't have a centralized government, they have a council, very much of burgomasters and anything else and merchant lords. But greed is the name of the game, and the Empire understands that. And I think they'd be able to get people to sell each other out with ease. If they really try and have time, I think this could just become an extension of the Imperium. They might be opting to go the slow route by using diplomacy. I mean, if the people start to favor seeing Imperials in the streets, I've already heard it. Veteran. People talking about the corrupt guard being stopped by the noble.
Where are
men
the
of
royal
Imperium.
guards at?
That kind of sentiment is dangerous, and I feel like that picture's being painted on purpose. The one small thought in the back of my head.
Oh,
is
you're
that
invisible.
The Imperium
I
has
see.
no idea
Well, some of us are by the church.
what the real intent is of the Redods. There is that small inkling in my head that these brothers are far more cunning than we realize, and might be using these superpowers for their own gains. Now that would be incredibly fucking dangerous and foolish, but we still do not know what they stand to gain from this. Such risk to be assimilated. For what? Stability only? Could they not petition their own council? Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. On the other side of that, I do not like to even consider asking something of someone that I would not do myself. I thought very long about what you said. About trying to speak to the Major Tolman. About what we know. About what happened. It might be best for you to be on working terms with this Major, and notifying them of what we know might save your life. If it turns out that the Barons are playing their own game, The trick is to always have a bigger prize for whoever wants you dead. Something they won't give up, that you're not worth in sight of. Making yourself a smaller target.
You're not suggesting everything, right? Just the stuff we've learned about the robber baron?
Just what needs to be said about the robber baron's supposed intent at the dogs. You've had a gauge of the man better than I, since you didn't want me to go. Only you can gauge how much you should say about the barons to the Major. My thought process is nothing more than you have to. We have to maintain the power of balance.
Frenchie, this is Lone. Do you have a second?
So heavily tipped on the Imperial side right now,
Say again?
I fear telling him that I have. I
did
really
he say?
went in on it, I could say. I have
Lone
a
sits up very
contact
quietly in the
feeding
mic.
me
I don't know what it
information
was.
about it.
I said
Which
you
I
have
do.
a second. NPC 2.
Rumors.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
Circulating the dogs. That there has been explosive infighting at the keep between the brothers. So much so that the Baroness had to utilize the royal guard to make them stop squabbling. Now, how true that is, I don't know. Just gossip amongst guardsmen, but there's definitely a schism there. And if that's the case, I don't know what Kovaz is going to do about the incident surrounding Soma last night. I doubt he would stand to keep the Imperials within control of Nodis.
Do you think it would be wise that I say nothing, then, to Major Tubman now, and rely on those who are close to Kovaz, so that Kovaz's people can get a win out of this, stopping basically the explosion from happening.
The problem with this is
stopping the sabotage.
Sooner or later, one of them is going to lose. And by lose, I mean one of them is going to lose their political favor. They'll be worth nothing. And if we choose the wrong person to back, we're going to sink with them. Especially if the enemy knows what we did. Or especially if they are the kind to beg for their life. I shouldn't hold you up anymore. I don't even want to say this to you because that's me willingly asking you to put yourself into a position that I don't know if things went wrong, if we'd be able to pull you out. I don't know what we'd be able to do if it went wrong. And I'm afraid to tell you to do something that I'm not confident that if it's a blunder we couldn't save you from. On the bright side, nothing's happened in town. Imperium hasn't replaced the guards. There's a show of force this morning. Some sort of ceremony outside the clinic. As if to remind us all they're still here in force.
I heard about that. All right.
Don't...
Thank you for your counsel, at least.
After all this, don't get yourself killed. Please.
I've got a lot more business to do. And now I have a spearhead that I want to buy out Markle for half of so that you can make me a spear. Steel
To be
spear.
honest with you, I have steel. Came into it yesterday from a merchant. Had enough ingots to make a spear. Could have done it for half the price. I swear on
didn't you-
everything that I love, I had literally nothing to do with that. And I was not told the
Why
contents
didn't
of
you
the
say-
box. I wasn't told until I was already asleep.
Well, why didn't you just tell me now? He came in, you were sitting right there.
Well, I thought you'd sell it to some other schmuck for more.
I guess we will then. If you can make me a steel spear, that is.
Sure, veteran. I can make you a steel spear.
If I survive, I'll come find you.
I'm sorry, I'm not more help right now.
You're fine.
One last thing before I go. Sharik told me that there's somebody that apparently was looking for me by my full name at the Cross Keys Inn. I have no idea how, what, when, where, why. So I'm a bit distant and closed off. I'm in a bit of a panic. Let me know when you come back.
One of them should...
We'll talk more then.
Right, I will. Sure. Take care.
Yeah. You too. Soma. You alright?
Tazim. Well, I mean, could be better other than other than that sergeant giving me one hell of a death threat.
What, again?
This morning, told me that I was fucked and everyone that was close to me. Which is...
Just talk. Want to scare you because I can't touch you. What's his medal?
By the way, he took that off from this afternoon.
Fine, fuck you. I don't know then. I saw you had a medal on your chest this morning, Soma. What was that about?
As much as I fucking hate that. The gunnery sergeant requested the surgeons, and especially me, and rewarded those for the efforts from last night.
Well, you stopped bloodshed, so that's something to be proud of regardless. Look. I'm sorry for exploding on you.
Where is he going?
I'm merely afraid.
Oh, he's going to go get Morden.
He's going to go get him. Yeah.
He's Gambit's here to get.
I've been afraid ever since the thing's been in fucking head.
Oh my god.
Dinner
He's-
is served.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, they're finally all there, so I'm gonna go back.
All right,
listen.
Can I tell you something in
Alrighty.
advance?
Sure.
Yeah, they're
Something that I've already told Marcus, and I'm pretty sure
Telling
that he
Gambit
could
to go
possibly
fucking
tell
fetch
you.
him.
And if I may, for us to be somewhere a little bit more
Okay.
private.
My guard, I
Very much
want
time.
the one with the torch to be in the back.
Where's your armor smith?
Where are you all?
Last I checked, I'm meeting with the Redouts.
Yeah. Anyway.
Blasted with the red yours. Alright.
I want the guard with the torch to be in the back here to light it right now. I want the other ones flanking me.
Is it something we can talk about in a little bit? Unfortunately, I'm being pulled.
Remind me whenever you are available.
Oh, well. I'm looking for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Queen?
Mr. Aldo.
Any luck on that order? I gotta get that commission done soon.
Actually, yes. I was looking for you to give it to you.
Ah. Also, I have a gift for you. And it's on top of everything else, considering it was rushed.
A gift?
So, I got you the charcoal, but I got you a whole nother coal coking in case you need it for another project.
Huh. It's quite kind of you, Mr. Aldo. Excellent. I'll tell you exactly what this is being used for. Something to assist our woodcutter, so it will help you as well.
Oh, is it the axe I heard them talking about?
Yes.
Ah, then I gotta get that. Do they need that haft made, or they have one already?
I actually will need a haft, yes.
Oh, perfect timing.
What happened to your face?
The guards last night just finally formed into bruises.
I am sorry about all of that.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Still, it's abhorrent.
Yeah.
I know you're a warrior and a Bjorning, but you're also a woman. Should be treated with respect. Almost. Right.
Oh, actually, I just had a thought. I got an idea, possibly. Ooh.
Solid steel.
They got the file in there, too.
Guy, what's his name? Veteran.
Thank you.
With a 4, it looks like dog shit.
Tell me to come by myself. Yeah, he's got a-
But you can tell it'll do its job.
This should be just what I needed, at least. So
You-
thank you very much, especially considering you rushed it.
I have never seen
Gotta have to bring him
a
in.
Dawi look at my handicraft and tear up before. Is it that bad?
For what I need it for and the time constraint that I have, it's perfect.
I see.
Oh, come on.
No, it's...
I was making you rush it with quick order and everything. Oh,
No,
come on.
It's alright, I'll practice. Thank you for your business, Mr. Aldo.
Wait. Shit.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I had an idea.
You ready, Uproar? You're quite a while.
I'm assuming clock is briefed and ready.
Follow behind the pack. I will lead them in.
Yes.
I'll be assisting. Baron, Amen, welcome to the Vineyard Estate. We have everything ready, if we may bring you.
Wonderful, yes, please lead the way.
Of course, my lord.
Guards, once the mem is in, I want you to wait at the door and take the weapons off of everyone. You'll also not let the other two Sawtooth people in, just the captain. They will wait outside.
My lord, food and drink.
I must ask to take your weapons before you enter.
Ah, I see you have redecorated. I like it.
You're clear.
Yes. The master wanted to be sure that you were pleased with the arrangement. The servants of the house shall see to your needs.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Your men will also have to wait outside. No fancy dinner for us, Captain.
Please, please.
Be waiting for you after you're done.
And I must ask for your two friends to stay outside, too. My apologies.
The Baron will be back shortly.
I think
Please,
make yourself comfortable.
have a seat. Any of the seats on that side will do.
Of course, have it.
Why don't we extinguish the candle?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess so.
Take your time, my lord.
Oh no.
It has been a long day. My lord, the guests are watching. You have to move. You must sit down. Please. They're judging us. My lord. My lord.
He's gone.
Oh no.
He's sleeping. He'll be back shortly.
Oh, he moved. He moved.
What a
He takes
shame.
these naps all the time.
Stop motion in real time.
As I said, the Baron will be back shortly. Please help yourselves to food and drink. Mister, if you'll forgive me, please move a seat down so you're not so close to the Lord. Thank you.
Of course.
Will we be having any other guests? We can remove the extra settings to maybe help.
None are expected, no. Our guests are here. Please, cold wine and some fruit to start.
I would say it is a pleasure, if it was. Unfortunately, the past few days have been rather strenuous, and I'm afraid pleasantries have gone with them.
Mm.
But I am glad to at least be in And I presume to be good company.
Of course.
You're too kind, Lord.
Well, I don't suppose you would all care to eat first. Or you're far more interested in the main course, so to speak.
Tied to you still.
As the Baron says
Or
this,
you're invisible.
your eyes look to the table in front of you. You see glasses covered in condensation from chilled, cold wine, fresh breads that you can smell that were recently baked, cold fruit. It all seems delicious, high grade.
This is quite the banquet, my lord.
Yes, it is not every day that people are invited to the vineyard estate. It is quite the opportunity. I would not waste it.
I myself feel quite honored to be able to have this audience with you.
Yes, well, the compatriots here of yours are, well, they've worked quite hard to achieve this, I'm sure. So please enjoy the fruits of your labor, so to speak. The apples here, the soil.
Drop down vine.
Entirely certain what the science is behind it, but they're rather sweet, no? Something to do with the
Some slices of meat.
fertilizer, I believe.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Ham. Sir, slices of meat.
Yes, the apples are quite good. Sure.
For you, sir.
I am not one myself to engage in rumor, but I suppose we are to break the ice. It may as well be a rather violent crack. What precisely have you heard?
Well, it was just... Oh. Your mother seemed really upset about something the other day. And I just was wondering if it was something between you and your brother or anything like that.
My mother is in the thrones
Fruit master.
She has lost the closest man
Thank
that she
you.
has ever known. I'm afraid it has taken her like the plague.
I see.
I do not envy her condition. And I've tried in her stead to maintain what order I can. She is content to grieve, and I am content to leave her in her grief until she has recovered.
And there's something else on the order of the Imperials trying to do stuff in the clinic yesterday, what I've heard.
It is their property. They are free to do with it as they wish, and they have offered
Yeah,
a
that's
great
what
service
I
to
said.
notice by providing.
Yes, that's what I said, right? But the optics of the the Imperial soldiers going in and throwing around your guards is very good for Nodus, is it?
I will not deny that the men, the guard, acted very rashly. They should not have been confined to this clinic. They should have been brought to their proper cells within the keep, where they could be adequately maintained and order could be achieved. What occurred instead was chaos, which I can only assume was due to the nature of what I'm told is the crime committed, though I am
I can go put it out.
hesitant to speak on it publicly,
Put it away.
simply because I do not have all sides of the story yet.
With a perception check, everybody at the table was able to clearly see his eyebrow twitch when he was asked that question. Definitely a sign of frustration.
If you will forgive me a question, Lord.
Ask away as long as we are.
I have found that my attempts to get to your ear have been met with heavy resistance. To the point where none of my missives sent to you have reached your desk, to my knowledge.
You have a lot going on,
Nor to
literally
your
a lot.
desk, which is
Small
interesting as
crisis.
well, if it is to be believed.
You can't answer every single message.
It is quite interesting. It should be delivered straight to me if addressed.
Then again, you've
How
been
many
dealing
missives?
with a lot. It has been a very bad week.
There was, at the very least, 2 that I have sent, and I made an attempt to speak to you directly, but I was stopped by your guards.
I see. You have my apologies. As I said, things have been rather confined, and as such I have been confined to my quarters, dealing with what I can. You see, I recognize the burden that must be hoisted upon, must be lifted up. My father left quite the void, and my mother, and my brother. Well, I would simply say that I have sought to fill that. It is a lot of work, though, and some things do slip through the cracks, so I do apologize if any ill intent was assumed. I can assure you there was none intended.
I feel that I would like to discuss this topic further, but it may be best to leave this until the end of the discussion, for there is some things that I feel would be best discussed amongst ourselves. Is the Major going to be arriving as well this evening? Or do I have the pleasure of speaking to you myself?
Major is aware of this meeting. Very much so. His attendance I cannot speak to, as he, with the ships in harbor, has been dealing with quite a few imports. I cannot say for certain, though he has been invited.
Well, I'll be happy to branch this topic further with you, should we be able to afterwards.
I would be happy to entertain you. It's the least I can do for giving you the cold shoulder, as it were, as unintentional as it was.
Forgive me if I'm getting in the way of business for the others. Not my intention.
It is quite alright. It is not uncommon to whet one's appetite for conversation with smaller topics before the business at hand is addressed. We will have plenty of time over dinner.
There is reasons why I wasn't trying to rush. A beautiful banquet of sorts for all of us to share. It's wonderful.
Naturally.
Matron, you have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Have I, Lord? You'll have to forgive me. I've had my head in my books all day, going over numbers and all of the like. Just trying to figure out what shipments I'm going to be receiving and everything else. Just boring stuff like that. So I do apologize.
I see. I do hope your business is treating you well, both of you.
Of course. Actually, I was wondering if I could get your opinion on something.
What would
I've been
that
looking
be?
at. Well, perhaps we'll save it for after dinner. It's not exactly conversation for such a banquet like this. Boring numbers.
I see. Well, in that case,
please.
How is everyone finding the hors d'oeuvres?
Quite lovely. Is this from the vineyard?
Everything here, in one fashion or another.
Wonderful.
Vezrin, we
Exactly what I
should
thought it
pick
was
up
from
a
a
couple
distance.
cases of this to, even ship it out somewhere.
That'd be wonderful. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would die for some of this stuff.
What do you think? From the greater at home, Rowdy at home?
Sign?
There are scarce few people in Gradia who would not kill for a chance to taste this wine, let alone dine within its walls.
I feel, again, as I said before, quite honored both in the audience and this delicious meal.
We have fish to start us off for today.
Oh. My favorite part. Thank you.
You a fan of fish, Master Stonehammer? I've not known many dwarves to enjoy the dish. Very foreign, obviously.
It is a foreign dish, but not one I'm not used to. I am a fairly well-travelled that way, and I have had to deal with what produce we can gather on the road, so it's not something I detest, I would say. It's quite refreshing, although we Dawi are used to filling our bellies with a bit more substance. You understand, it's simply just the way of the mountains. It was very cold, even amongst the tunnels. It is when you dig deeper that the tunnels can find warmth.
I can appreciate that.
Warmer?
I must say. I suppose if you go deep enough.
I figured it'd just get colder the further you go.
Depends. There are areas that you can find that have pockets of molten rock.
Oh.
It's very
I would
useful.
also say if
Thank
you
you.
spent any amount of time in a well-fortified area, castle walls, stone
Bradley
as they
there?
are, stone is rather
I am
poor
present.
insulation, but thick
I
enough.
was just gonna let you know. My equipment's about to
And
die,
it
so I gotta
can
hop out.
Contain
Just
quite a
so
bit
you
of
know.
heat.
Oh, I thought you meant like somebody named Mike. Got it.
It's very good at retaining
can step in
heat,
for you.
very good insulation.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Is that why
Thank you.
hobbits always build their stuff underground?
Hobbits far less so underground and more just below the surface, though I suppose apples and oranges.
I would say that the hottest areas that you would find within the halls of the mountain would have to be the smithies. They often are always lit. There is not a moment where they are taken down unless for maintenance. So you'll often find the smiths and the
That'll work.
Perfect. You have the exact same
A
answer,
ghost.
yeah?
Whoops.
Goodness. Come on.
Talking about ghosts aren't real.
You have difficulty with your
Well,
E's.
they keep
You
scaring
sometimes
me,
try to
so-
laugh here, which is rather difficult.
always seems
And then
to
you
be
were
Yeah,
But look at that one. I circled
what's
that
the
one.
bottle
Yeah.
for?
What's the bottle?
I got.
Oh, please, I am actually rather interested in the goings-on of the Sawtooth Company. To, I suppose, broach the subject at hand.
I guess you should. After all, most of us have already finished our
Well,
meal so far. Some of us.
you're on the second course, at least.
Mhm.
Seems like an ample time with enough food to digest. Time to digest some of this certain riveting conversation.
Mhm.
The air in the room feels tense after he says this. The Baron sits with one of his legs crossed, leaning back a little bit in the chair, but his eyes seems to just hone in and focus on the woman speaking, the captain. He doesn't seem to be very pleased, but he does seem to be listening in the very least. The tension could be cut through the air, almost as if it was a solid.
The Sawtooth Shipping Company is one of the largest privately owned enterprises of its kind here in Bardia. If you did not know.
I am aware.
Wait. My apologies. We try our best to bring wealth and prosperity to all the ports that we inhabit, and we try our best with our good and honest workers, men and women who are working with these strict guidelines, and we pride ourselves with our efficiency and efficiency. The company even uses its own vessels, so there's no need to worry about any contracted vessels to muddy the wheels motor. We pride ourselves on just being able to get things to you safe and sound.
I see. And if my research is correct, you are not the owner of the company, but rather the captain of one of its vessels, yes?
Yes, that is correct. Mr. Rafa has asked me to be the face of the company while he is unable to attend.
Why do you suppose that is? That he is unable to attend?
It's on the fact that I tend to work more with the people are merchants. I have met most of you face to face and have worked contracts and whatnot as well. It would be more efficient for someone who already knows most of the merchants in Northeast to attend, no?
Well, any good businessman, I'm certain, knows his business, whether he is the one actively engaging or not. No?
That is very true. He is just a very busy man, as I had said before.
Too
being one of
busy
the-
to
the
attend
large-
a dinner hosted by myself at this most generous gesture. I can't help but feel
Do you
it's
quit
productive.
DM question?
Move down one.
Would you say that is not fair to say?
What can I do
Just
for you?
asking if I can have a guard ask about
When I return.
if people have seen Escaped Slaves for flavor.
Yeah, do it, please, by all means.
Awesome, thank you.
We have with that being said, talking about the merchants of which we are associated with, we have actually received several missives several missions that and have been ongoing contact with several merchants within Northeast who are dissatisfied with the current burgomaskos. How do I put this? His shipping company. There's even reports of stolen goods and all sorts of things like missing goods left at the docks. Certain
Trade in
activities
illicit
that have been
goods?
going on. Things that have been going on under your watch, which
Plenty of nasty rumors. Wasn't sure
actually,
that
in
was all true,
fact, that book right there.
How did it get
I'm
over
not
there?
sure how it got halfway. I have no idea. I cannot reach it actually. If somebody can pass it over.
Sure.
Let's wait for it to appear. Thank you. This book. If somebody would like to take it, or do you mind if I approach?
Just gonna...
Look.
And what is this?
That book there is actually
Yes,
the
thank you.
leisure of the Bergamasco. A disgruntled.
As soon
a disgruntled.
as that is
concerned
said,
citizen.
the Baron's eyes narrow and they beeline straight towards Markle. I mean, he bores holes into the forehead, thinking about the conversation that was had at the embassy, but he stays quiet and his eyes flick back to you, Captain.
Somebody who works under the Bergamasco who is tired. I'm going to keep them anonymous, however, in this case. It actually.
Anonymous?
If you look. Yes. Anonymous. Oui.
Well, if this is truly a matter at hand which requires the law, I'm afraid there are no anonymous faces that follow as such. I would like to know who provided you with this precisely.
It was one of his disgruntled workers. What is his name? Did he send it to me? I apologize for not being as prepared for that question.
Was it Pelican, wasn't it?
It could have been. It could have been. Was it Pelican? Sounds
Well,
like
he
me.
does have a very disgruntled person working for him. Kind of leads the dock workers, or in a I don't want to say union, but like they were the representative of the workers themselves. Her name is Pelican. Was that the one?
Sounds about right.
Then, if that is the case, I would like to speak with this Pelican as soon as possible. I'm surprised you'd not bring them here. It sounds like they would be rather intrigued to make their voice heard, so to speak.
A little rough around the edges, but
Many citizens of Nottis and Gradi at large are rough around the edges. It takes as such to live in a place like this. And to be a good citizen. As finely trimmed as I appear, I too am known to have my feathers ruffled. As such, please, as soon as you can after this dinner is completed, I would like to hear a word from this Pelican.
Understood. I will say upon looking through, you should probably see some things here and there, such as alterations. Some of them even. What is the word? apparent reductions. Even seeing that some of Bergamasco's close friends within the merchant class have been providing I believe the word is tariffs. It's quite actually quite interesting because I'm kind of quite certain that the sudden seizure of this establishment into the guards' hands would reveal actually some stolen goods as well. It's interesting, to say the least, what I was able to read through that book once I received it.
Well, it is interesting, but what you have certainly just done is leveled an actual accusation at your competition, as I understand it. Which is no light matter. We haven't even gotten through the main course yet, and I feel like we are already filled. Well, I suppose you two, having been operating as merchants within the city, can attest to these things? Or not?
I can definitely tell you that Bergamasco is a piece of work.
I've heard
yes, but
rumors, and I've talked to other merchants that have reported that they've had things stolen from their shipments, missing pieces here and there, delayed shipments. It's a mess at the guild. More screaming than usual.
Wasn't there something to do? Didn't one of the Imperials got something stolen from them the other day, didn't they?
I believe so, yeah. Yes, actually.
Yeah, it just slipped out of the warehouse.
Interesting.
Yes.
And for
that
some
particular
reason,
topic-
no one at the warehouse has any clue ever why there's stuff going missing.
On that particular point, as it has been brought up, I should make you aware, one of my men was mistaken for the culprit and arrested by the Imperials upon the dock. I asked my man to cooperate with them, and they were assured to be being sent to a Redod dungeon. However, that was not what happened.
Is that the case?
A topic that I would like to discuss with you further at the end of this dinner, along with other topics that I believe would be best kept between ourselves.
I do hope that after this dinner, we are not buried under paperwork. But yes, I had heard about your plight, and I do apologize. As I said, rough around the edges. Regardless, we'll handle that at a later time. To be rough around the edges is certainly a dissatisfying trait. And to do poor business is certainly something to be ill-regarded, especially in Radia. But the most damning thing I have here currently is this book. If Bergamasco is actually avoiding tax and tariff, for as long as this book would suggest he has been, that is a serious offense, and must be met with due punishment. Any other stolen goods or seizure of his property would have to come after that fact, once the assets can be adequately seized and verified. I will say I'm hesitant to rush any guardsman down his throat at this very moment. But I will have to speak to him directly and have the proper authority ensure that justice is done for the good of the people, of course. Bergamasco is still operating outside of the shipping company at the docks, yes, as far as I'm aware.
That is correct.
In the same building, very well. I suppose you have brought your stunning review of yourself alongside this evidence to propose something.
Is I am hoping to Mr. Arthur and I were hoping to be able to propose if what we have given you is enough, that space, so that way we may help with the shipping within Nordis as well. We've been working outside of Casato, and we know several of the merchants within Nordis who have come and contracted with us as well. So we are hoping it would be actually quite a smooth transition.
I see. Yes, your residence in Caseto has certainly caught the attention of guard. They are not terribly fond of having to receive your carts every other morning. I suppose allowing you safe port within Nordis would provide them with less reason to complain.
Yes, that is, it will actually cause us not to have to constantly go in and out of your borders, especially with our ship being able to dock within, be able to go back and forth. It would cause less foot traffic. It should cause your guards less of a hassle.
I'm certain that it would. Though I am also rather curious to hear other opinions on the matter. I know that you all work so very hard to have them come to me face to face. I figure if anyone can advocate for them, if not themselves, then perhaps you all have something to say, after all. While I do not wish to look a gift horse in the mouth, I've been made aware that sometimes it can be worthwhile to receive a second opinion.
Well, I can certainly attest to their timeliness and to their thoroughness. I've never once had a late shipment, nor have I once been shortchanged or had to fight for my own paid-for goods. They provide everything above board for me, and it's all signed through with the contract, and it's very little hassle at all, really. They protect their goods, they ensure your confidentiality. Stellar review for my part.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't suppose you have an opinion on the matter, Master Stonehammer?
Unfortunately, the supplies and such that my kin and I receive are not through these guests here, but I respect the merchant veteran enough to follow that his word is true, at least from my understanding. I haven't had any issues with any of the...
You vouch then for the credibility of his speech?
I vouch for the credibility of this merchant to my left, yes.
And I in turn vouch that it's been nothing but a pleasure to work with him as a merchant.
Very well. Dessert, if you could.
Are we ready, Kovaz?
Well, I would hazard to speak precisely on the matter until Burgomaster is spoken to. I have a feeling that his side of these accusations should be met, regardless of the evidence.
Clock NPC room, please.
After all, we're all...
Coco, can I borrow you?
Of course you can. What do you need?
Thank you. Go with me.
This guy has to look exactly like
let's say-
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say
Fuck,
he's
go ahead and
just
switch it
an
over.
inch too long one day,
Perfect.
and someone from oh hi.
I'm going to switch.
Bruns, do you need help with this one?
If you want to be guards for Kovaz.
Yeah, because I'm waiting on Mirren for Aaron. Oh!
Alright.
Fuck.
Guard.
Which guard do you need?
Elves.
Yeah, some royal
elves.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a model?
Yes.
Elfies? Yeah, type in elf in avatar search.
These ones right here.
Okay.
Copy.
Oh, this one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's funny, I was fucking with this one earlier, the customization.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing? I'm from Ishmael.
Yeah, it'll be all green.
Green, okay.
Green.
Gotta plug up my
trying to get my
Dude, I'm so tired. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep in the fucking DC twice.
Dude, you sound so
Dude,
tired.
I saw that.
I heard you. I heard you going a little bit. I think you were losing it. I was worried.
It's been stressful.
I get you, man.
Is this green
You
enough?
okay?
Yeah.
Everything
should be full
be green.
I don't see any
Full green.
green.
All right, got it. Okay, let me see. Expressions, custom, global theme color.
There he is.
I don't think they have a cloak, but yeah.
Yeah, they should all have. Oh, they have capes, not cloaks.
Oh, capes, yeah.
Let me plug up my trackers real quick so I don't fucking die.
Could you remind me I can't pronounce your. Let me just look in the NPC notes. I keep forgetting your name.
I keep forgetting my name too. I just hope nobody asks.
We're gonna give him a different one every time.
About that.
Of my elf confidant here, whose name escapes me.
Just
have a
making
name, I
it part of
swear.
the character that they always change their name so no one knows.
Past 2
Is
a.m.
it chat,
How did this
remember?
happen?
Yeah, it's late. Time goes.
Controller, where are you?
I don't need to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, after this,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to
pick
the
up.
bathhouse and pass out.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
There we go.
At my hopper date. Hopper date. What the fuck is that?
Alright, good to go.
Where's the fucking things I annotated? Never fucking find it. Oh, that's what I forgot today. God damn it, I forgot the Dues of Fear.
I said pair controller.
5,000 controller charger.
How'd you get your armor so light? Is it?
We all have the same armor lighting. It's just the tuning.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Don't worry.
Time's of the essence. He's buying time for us. Let's go.
Yep.
Alright, I'm plugging up my last tracker and then I'll be all good.
Why is
wanna
this
go
not syncing?
paywall.
There we go.
That'll work.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
So, you need to control the
Good
room
for
when you
you.
go in there. Like, actual, like, anger.
Yeah.
You know what to do.
If Mirandel or Gambit or
Oh shit, are we weapons?
whoever
out?
try and speak up, I'm gonna tell them to
Yeah, should
only
we have
speak when they're
Blaze?
spoken to. I'm gonna try and command it. I was like trying to pep myself up that whole time before it.
Hey, Kimchi.
You can be like kind of at rest. Don't worry about it.
What's up?
You busy at the moment?
Say again?
Are you busy at the moment?
No, I'm hovering.
Pop down one.
Sorry.
Also, the ones that came into the city had claves. The only one that had.
So
Sword
Kovaz
was
is about to
their
walk
commander.
into that meeting at the vineyard.
You want it DM'd?
Yeah, I would like you to not only DM it, but the same way that Frenzy wrote it is when we go in there, it's written in the module. The elf that I'm playing does not take his eyes off Mirandel, and Marin just feels that fucking wave down his spine over and over and over again.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been reading it because I've been ready because I
Alright.
know that when Giga
Alright.
left and someone would need to.
We're on our way in. Thank you.
Looking.
Okay. Q and Nomad, you'll be to our left and right, because he and I are going to be next to each other. Coco, Mia, you're going to be the back two, so you're behind the other two. Make sure you have your helmets on. Alright, let's go. Is there a simple teleporter here? No, there isn't. Okay. Teleport. Notice.
Just the vineyard, yeah.
Vineyard Storehouse 1. Vineyard Storehouse 1. Okay.
Step aside.
Brother!
Oh, like. You missed.
Your dinner can wait.
The dinner.
Silence!
Pause. Mirandel, as the elven advisor walks into the room, immediately his eyes lock with yours. His eyes do not leave you, and you notice a peculiar eye color, but more than anything else, you feel the tingles crashing down your spine over and over, almost overwhelming. The sheer rate at which it happens and just constantly colliding with your nervous system is a lot. You're able to shake it off enough to remain composed, but it is very clear that you are both deathly aware of each other.
Brother,
What is the meaning of these?
I demand
swears?
you explain yourself and the actions of your Theosians last night.
What have I to explain to you?
They have gone too far and arrested our own guard in the ward. Speak for them.
It was given to them upon their arrival here, with the establishment of the embassy. You know that as well as I do. They had every right.
How could you allow such an affront to our people and our sovereignty? The Imperials have no right to intervene in our affairs.
They have every right, as I have given them every right. As I have stepped up to attempt to hold the peace in this land that so delicately hangs in the balance. And I suppose you barging in here, throwing a tantrum, child that you are, perhaps I will treat you like one.
Amem, it's clear to me you have no regard for our city guard or our people's safety. Your machinations ever since our father died have not been lost on me.
I stood because you would not, and because our mother still hangs in the throes of grief. One of us had to get out of the bathhouse and do something. I cannot speak for the actions of the guard, as I do not. I try to understand them myself. But I suppose, what would you know about that?
I have done more than you can comprehend for the people of our city. Are you colluding with the Imperials to undermine Mother and gain more power on them? I think your actions speak louder than any words you utter now.
I'm certain that they do, and they speak well of me. Yours, however, I cannot say so much the same.
Ma'am, this is unacceptable. I will make sure this won't happen again. Let us go.
Perfect. Fucking perfect. You nailed it. Good shit. You're all good. Good to go. Actually, wait, no, come here. No, come back. If you just left, come back to Kovaz. Come with me. If I could get you guys back on Kovaz real fast. We'll at least let other parties see you returning to the city. That way, some players will witness your return in the very least. Make sure you throw a helmet on. Oh, we didn't save it. Oh, there's one to your right and left. Males to your left, female to your right. Okay, never mind. They moved.
Oops.
Alright, let's go. We just are gonna let players see him returning to town. We move quickly. I don't think there's anyone here. No one here, no one here, no one here. No one here. Cheese the speed.
It's like Left 4 Dead spawning.
Where are my people?
We're just gonna go into
They're around.
we're just gonna go into a random building over by the docks. You spoke with excellence, Baron. I know that it was not easy, but you said the things that needed to be said.
It's important my brother knows my stance.
I agree with you. Most would cower in the power that your brother so clearly wields. However, you have not. You have made it very obvious to him that you will not submit to your brother's militaristic approach.
His veiled threats have gone long enough.
I would hazard to say, good Baron, that they are not even veiled any longer. You need only look at your docks.
These ships. I despise them.
Well, if you go through with the very thing that you said that you would, Baron Kovas, the Council will be forced to act, and they would be forced to leave. Shall we?
I'm sure they will heed my complaint.
With the obvious trails of how much effort you have put forth in order to sway their mind and to keep the safety of your people, I do not see why not. I think you'll be all right. Alright, we're good.
Whose house is this? I demand to know.
It's an ambush. Oh god. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta go back.
There's some sort of evil organization. And he's no evil person. Mr. F is kind and has treated us so well and given us so many of us second chances.
Oh,
So many wonderful second chances. And he's not going to be happy with me at all.
Well, if I could give you some advice, it is a bit odd from his perspective, I'm sure, that you operate out of Corsetto, and yet you're not harassed by the men that, run the mines. Perhaps that could be a...
That is because they know who we are. We know that we do not take for granted. We don't even work with this robber baron that people say own this mine.
But...
And I will show you, and I will say that is not who we work with.
You sell your iron at 10 coppers under the market price. Where could you possibly be getting it?
That I cannot tell you. But being accused of something like that, unbelievable.
I don't know if he's accused you, but
It
I think he was staring daggers at
you
you.
just said so. You're staring daggers. It definitely means something, no?
It means something, and that could be it. So, if it's not the truth, then just make sure you've got your bases covered. Other than that, I'm sure.
Let's just hope the ledger is enough. And for that, this way. As for that, I have to thank you and Marco for that pleasure. Wanted to say it again after this. He deserves a lot more recognition than what he is getting.
Marco?
So do you, but yes, Marco. He has done quite a bit.
I would agree, except he's fantastic dealing on your side of things, but in there, it's one foot in the mouth after another. Did you hear him? Oh, you're a bit aloof, aren't you? Goodness.
Well, if you think about it, I'm sure it is quite the charm. Being as honest as he is. Honesty is what nobility likes. but too blunt, it could be dangerous.
That's my fear. I'm not going to. Important. Just make sure you've got your bases covered because if he does suspect you, well, at least have proof that you're not doing it if you can find some. That's my only hint of advice.
This whole thing goes to Mr. Rafa, and hopefully, with that leisure, we get one foot in the door.
Wonderful.
Well, Captain.
The future business.
The future business. Thank you again.
Of course.
Let's get going. Xavier probably went to go get a buggy. You better go in there if you don't want to miss any important conversations.
Right. Take care.
Fun. Though I suppose you are
That's
far
the
less on the line than
difference
I
between
do.
you and I.
I do apologize for stepping away. I just wanted to make sure that she was seen off properly.
Of course, this I do not doubt.
Shall I bring you
So
a new
then.
glass, sir?
Please.
Master Stonehammer, this business you wish to bring up with me, I don't suppose it can be done so in the polite company of your compatriots.
That's fine. With the state of the castle and the way that it is, I can understand to a degree that things can be lost and things can be ignored for reasons, one or the other. However, when one of my men, one of my kin, and one of my company are taken, and instead of being sent to the Redot dungeon to be judged by Gradian law, are taken by the Imperials and held in a box inside of a warehouse like an animal fed salt water, you can understand
This
that I
is
get a
all
little
news
bit,
to you.
more than just a little bit, I should say, angry at such treatment. Not only that,
If excuse me for interrupting, but one thing at a time. When precisely did this occur, and under whose command?
this was a few days back. My kinsman spotted someone running out of the warehouse that they claimed had had a barrel stolen, and I believe it's gunnery sergeant and his men arrested my man under the suspicion of theft. No, the suspicion of theft, not theft. Yet they
Suspicion's
took
enough.
my man at gunpoint and claimed that he would be taken to a Redot dungeon, where in fact he was not taken to a Redot dungeon, he was in fact turned around and returned to the docks to be held in their company, in their custody, apparently by your order.
You know, I really don't need to be here for this. I'm going to excuse myself. I have many other things to do tonight.
I can assure you.
A pleasure?
Take care, Marco.
Word did reach me about the situation, I believe.
As you walk outside, you feel like you can breathe again. The stuffiness of the egos in the room and the politics and power plays. Fuck all of that.
Yeah, really.
Just want to do business.
Not gonna make you stand out here. You can either go inside or go
Oh,
somewhere
I'm going
else.
invisible.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been going invisible.
Supposedly. The one that stole it, even though he was not. He did not have the item in question in his possession. He did not have any inclination of being on the docks. And from my understanding of my man, he spotted the perpetrators as they left. Yet, due to the beliefs of the Imperials, my man was
It's easy
instead
to understand how he
and
feels, but
chosen to
you don't
be
know
the
his man from a hole in the wall.
subject of their wrath.
He could have been the
Now,
thief, who knows?
I can understand you defending them at this being their property. However, this is not Theosia. They should be beholden to your law at this time, not vice versa.
You're good.
Master Stonehammer, I do not wish to apply unjust reason to your companymen. I'm certain they are a trusted, confident individual that you see quite highly. But you must understand that under these circumstances, Theosia does have every right to protect it and its property. And I'm certain that once played with suspicion, especially since they made me aware of the situation, they would let the dwarf go. Now, I posit to you a simple question. If you may allow me. If someone would steal from you directly something of import, it did not matter what it is. Be they dwarf, human, what have you. Would you not seek to give them? Would you not seek recompense for such a thing? If not immediately. If you caught them as you think you caught them in the act, at this point you do not know the true guilt of the individual. But you may suspect that they are involved. I ask you, and I know it can be difficult, as I know the Theosians have a reputation, but I ask you to simply see it from their perspective. I can assure you this.
It is difficult for me to do that, considering what happened next.
Yes, you were very colorful with your language, but to what happened next I cannot speak to. I was not appraised of it.
If you will allow me to inform you, as I believe you should be aware of this if you have not been made aware of this. The Imperials in question took my man and held them in a warehouse, as I have said. When I attempted to come to speak to you in regards to this, having one of my men arrested, I attempted to come and speak with you directly in order to handle the situation and speak on behalf of my man and defend.
You were never
his
notified.
innocence, as is my right, as he is one of my kin and one of my company.
I'm afraid no
I was
such
stopped.
request reached
I
me.
was
I can
stopped
assure
at
you
the
that
gate.
if it had, I would have done something. But
I was stopped at the gate by your guardsman who claimed that you were busy. Not only that, your brother came to aid me at that time and took your guardsman down to the dock in order to have my man freed
Now
from their
you're
custody.
suspicious.
Now, what happened next is what brings me to this next point that you should be aware of. The clash between your brother and the sergeant in charge of the docks nearly ended in catastrophe. The gunnery sergeant was but one hand drop away from sending notice from being a town upon the map to being a dust ball on the map. With over 128 cannons pointed at this town, all of which were pointed at the dock, myself, and your brother at the time. Had he simply dropped his hand, a signal would have been sent and the bombardment would have begun.
This honestly sounds
My
completely
question
outrageous.
to you is, if you were aware of this, why you're allowing your town, your people, your keep, and your mother to be held hostage by these men.
This is unforgivable. This is certainly the case. I would trust you to go thus far, but you're beginning to speak rather outlandishly. You understand this will be difficult for me to believe.
My lord, you truly are not aware of this?
Of course not. It certainly makes sense.
Major Tubman hasn't kept you appraised of this entire debacle?
A threat to level notice was made? No, I have not been made aware.
Well, I can't attest on if it was a threat to level notice, but there was certainly about to be an outbreak of conflict between the two sides.
Oh, you were
Both
told about
sides
that.
had weapons raised and had begun a
Issue with
research.
the clinic I am well familiar with. This is news to me.
No, not the you.
The standoff with your brother.
I
you're
saw
aware
it
of as well.
myself, my lord. I was at the dock. I watched your brother walk up with, I believe, some elves and some of the guard, and they had a standoff with the Imperials.
Yes, this.
I am in a unique position, Lord. I have seen both sides and both of the supporting sides, be it Imperial or Elven, and I have suffered the wrath of both, and they have been on the receiving end of the wrath of my people. I know when a military man is about to signal for a bombardment of the bay to his men on their vessels.
They would never. It makes no sense.
Including knowing that the
They
whistle
would
that
never.
was blown last night.
It makes little sense. Perhaps as a threat. To actually do such a thing would dismantle is
one hand movement.
I refuse. Without the approval of the Major, without anything. No, I do not think so.
Which is why I would have preferred the Major be here to defend it himself. Because under my
Then you'll send for
understanding,
him.
this man acted
Gesture to a
with
guard.
his Major's order.
I'm sorry, but this is just...
This is not something I take lightly, nor is it something that I say lightly, Lord. I have attempted to be
Send a runner to the embassy, fetch Major Taub. As soon as possible, I want no doubt with a horse sent now. 2 minutes ago.
Major Tubman didn't
I do
tell you
not-
about this at all, though.
You told me about the confrontation with the brother. You're muted.
This is something I do not take lightly.
He told me of the
Lord.
confrontation, yes, but to level the city.
I see.
I do not say this idly, Lord. I have attempted to be civil thus far. My anger is very much below the surface at this time. I have tried to get in touch with you multiple times, only to continually have myself be rebutted, ignored, and otherwise.
I will let you handle this how you want, but he's starting to vastly overstep and
Which is
wield
why I
more
hoped
authority
to
than he
speak to
has.
you while I had the chance here.
Master Stonehatter. I apologize that you have been met at the door with less than polite responses. I can assure you, had any of these messages reached me, that I would, and I was able to, that I would respond in kind to them. But I would
My lord,
ask.
but, why haven't they? Of course.
I would ask. My lord sitting at the table with me breaking bread. I do not allude to your anger bubbling just above the surface. I As I said, it is a
You
man
will-
who seeks conflict, and I do not seek it. I do not know how to make that any more clear to you than I already have.
I understand from what I've seen of your actions that you are of a similar mind as to myself. Similar in judgment to myself. Which is why, like you once said, that you wish to hear both sides.
And I do, which
This is why I've
precisely
come to
why the
here.
Major is hopefully arriving rather soon. I imagine. I do not send for him so quickly.
Of course.
I want you to understand, my lord, that I do not take this lightly.
These are incredible
These-
accusations that you've leveled.
These are not accusations.
I'm worried myself. If...
Master Stonehammer, they are. I do hope that you would recognize that. Believe you.
I recognize a threat to my kin and my person.
I am certain that you will. I am certain that you recognize them as such. But they are accusations, and I must treat them as such. And I hope that if you and I do actually share a similar mind, you would understand that.
I do understand that if these accusations are true, and he's ready to wave a hand to do as you said, a simple scuffle.
I will have him reprimanded by the proper Major.
Of course,
and
sir,
I
but
have a very good relationship, and I'm certain that he will take this very seriously. If he is not already aware of it.
This is why I chose to speak, lad. My ire has been sparked by the issues of late, and this is not towards yourself or your family, but towards the others in company. I do not know the Major's compliance in this, or if he is even aware, which is why I spoke with yourself as well, because I was
I know it may
almost
simply
sure
be
you
a
were not.
twist. I know it may simply be a twist of your dwarven tongue. But I would rather prefer you not refer to me as lad.
Lord, then. Unfortunately, I am in a position where I wish to help the Redod family, but I do not
Unfortunately.
find myself. I do not find myself being welcomed by either side.
I have been nothing but welcoming to you.
Not yourself, sir.
Well then, please, speak plainly. Because either side denotes that there are truth.
Speaking with both
I can only
yourself
assume
and your
that
brother.
my brother and I are the representatives in this game.
Speaking with both yourself and your brother, I have found that the two of you do in fact wish to help this city. An admirable feat for both. The problem that I see is that the help that you have are too focused on their own goals and do not entirely give you everything. The elves on one side were barbed from the beginning.
It is not often
The Major, however, was
that
respectful.
another's help can be gleaned with total loyalty. I am certain you understand that.
Oh no, I do. I'm merely talking as a
I
party
need a
that
DM
is,
to roll for Faye on whether or not
I
this
suppose,
lie
in a
will go
third
through or not to
party's perspective.
Gorla.
I'm not thinking any
One
ill
second.
of you or your family, my lord. I
Okay.
want that to be clear. It's not your word that I question.
If that is truly the case, Master Stone, then take me at my word.
You called for me. You required for me. I have to remember how the Major has spoken. Must remember the way the Major conducts himself.
Would you like an entourage?
What?
Would you like an entourage to go in or no?
I mean, yeah, you can come as Imperial. Where's my arm get
Order's ready
stuck?
for you when you are ready.
Right, come along then. Yes, thank you.
We are interacting with ill-gotten goods.
Baron Amem.
Major Tubman.
I was surprised to hear from you at this hour. Master
Yes,
Stone Armor.
No, I hadn't.
Mr. Morgul.
Requested an invitation sent to you, but this is a little bit more of a serious matter, if you do not mind.
Oh, yes, of course. May I help?
Please take a seat.
As you wish.
It seems as though it has come to my attention.
No.
It has come to my attention that. Well, do you recall the confrontation that you informed me of between my brother and your Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch?
Yes, entirely too well, I'm afraid. What about it?
Well, I do not know if you were simply leaving the detail out to soothe my aching mind. But I've just been informed that threat was made to notice itself during that confrontation.
A threat? What sort of threat?
Threat to level the city. A raised arm to signal a firing line. I don't suppose that was left in any reports that the good gunnery sergeant left to you after the situation was resolved.
None that has reached my ears. No, where has this come from?
That would be myself.
Why have I not heard about this before now, Master Stonehammer?
Because every attempt I have made to get in contact with either yourself or the Baron has met with being ignored or simply disappearing.
No one has attempted to make contact with
One of
me,
my-
Master Stonehammer. I have responded every single time yourself
One
or
of-
your partners have attempted to.
One of your men, a gunnery sergeant, I believe. They were in possession of one of my own men. Arrested them on the suspicion of theft.
Yes, I
Told
heard
me
about
that they
the
would
attempted
send my man to the dungeon. But instead of returning them to the Redoubt dungeon as they had said, took them to your warehouse. When I attempted to come and speak with Amem and yourself in regards to this, I was blocked by the Royal Guard or by the guardsmen at the gate. It was
May I
Kovacs that
remind
came
you, Master Stonehammer, that I reside at the embassy. At any point in time, you could have easily contacted me.
Unfortunately, this is where I have to speak with the young lord, as it is.
Well,
his
yes, no, I understand that
residence.
completely. But you opened this up by saying that you attempted to contact myself, which just plainly is not true.
I had attempted to contact both yourself and the Lord Amem to discuss this in person.
Had you
multiple
attempted
times.
to contact me, Master Stonehammer, like you have before, along with Mr. Morgul and his associates, I would have answered. So either you are not being forthright, or whoever it is you sent a message with did not bring it. For you to say that is to insinuate that there is little to no integrity amongst ourselves, which is quite the insult considering the amount of favour, kindness, and well-being I have offered to you both.
The same kindness that was extended to my kinsman, who was held like a beast in a cage and fed seawater.
You're putting everything all in one place. First you say that you attempted to contact me over this. This is not true. Then you tell me something about an outrageous claim of, threatening to level the city. What sense does that make? Why in Sotar's green earth would anyone want to do such a thing? It would ruin everything that we have here. It would start a war with Gradia itself. What are you talking about? As for your man, I do not know anything about it, only that they were arrested. The report given to me was that there was an investigation into theft. The investigation was ordered halted with absolutely no... none of the leads being pursued because it became a political issue.
Going by that then, Major, from the words you have just described to me, it would seem that you have not been informed by your gunnery sergeant. The Lord Kovas, the brother of Amem, helped me regain the custody of my man by taking his guards to confront the gunnery sergeant at the docks. What your man did was raise his hand and signal to the ships in the bay, a signal that I recognize. He held that signal as if having his hands in surrender, but it was a signal.
Gunnery
Had he
Sergeant
simply lowered his
Otto
hand,
Cox. I'm
it
well
would
aware
have-
of the signal, Morden. I am aware. I would like to think that we are on terms where we may speak freely, as we have worked together for quite some time now. Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch has served faithfully and calmly for many years. He is an artillery officer. He had a hand in the initial invasion of Ireland, was single-handedly responsible for victory after victory in the initial push-in, until he was transferred to another post. He has never once had a reprimand outside of something that was not in his control. For the idea for this gunnery sergeant to suddenly do something so outlandish is unfathomable to me. Now, it goes without saying it will be something that's investigated nonetheless, but these claims are massive. This is no small thing. What evidence do you have
I
of this
understand that,
outside of your
Major.
own word?
I have eyewitness testimony from everyone present, including the Lord Kovas, who was in part there as well.
You'll
I
forgive
also
me if
have
I do
the
not take
testimony
much
of my
stock in
friend here.
anything that
Yeah,
the Baron Kovaz has to say.
I understand. There were others that were there that witnessed it as well.
Did they report this
And
as well?
I can attest. I do not believe any of them have reported to it because I do not know if they recognize the signal as I do.
So then we don't have other witnesses.
There are your
I
own
don't
men who would
suppose-
recognize the signal as well.
I was about to suggest, I suppose, if there were law-abiding Imperial soldiers under his command, is it not their just duty to report these types of things?
Absolutely. And obviously you know that you can question each and every last one of them at your leisure.
Suffice to say, Master Stonehammer, seems the Major is fully willing to hear your word, to hear the accusations at hand, and to properly respond to them in due time. Is that not amicable to you?
It is. It is entirely why I wish to speak with you both amicably, as a Thane and not as a Reckoner, and not to take things beyond what they have already been. I do not want this to seem like I am attempting to insult either of you, as I myself felt that I was being insulted as well. My anger has since subsided. Hearing the words of both yourself and yourself, Major, my own judgment tells me that you are men of integrity, that you would not do this willingly, you would not do this yourselves, which makes me believe that this was entirely to do with the man in charge himself.
I still find it very hard to believe that the gunnery sergeant would do something as such. And I still don't understand.
I understand.
Why you are saying, because you have not addressed this yet, you've glazed over it. Claiming to try and get in touch with me at the embassy. Who did you send?
I asked the guard to send the message to both yourself and to a mem at the gate to the castle when I handed it the first time. The second time I attempted to go. It was my understanding that if I had been able to speak with Lord Amem, that you yourself would also be present in the missive.
So what I'm understanding from what you're saying, Master Stonehammer, is that you assumed that the guardsmen would come and tell me as well, instead of sending a missive to myself at the embassy. Or coming to the embassy if you've been told you're welcome to do.
I presumed that the two of you would receive my missives in kind, yes.
Well, it seems, given that it is all out on the table at this point, that was not the case.
As for the treatment
For
of
that
your
you
man,
have...
this is news to me. I was told, good Baron, that it was on your order that they were received back and were to be held in a warehouse until their leader came and took them back.
Yes,
The gunnery sergeant said as much. You did not give that order.
What night was this? I'm sorry.
We're talking about the same event that took place with the stolen wine, my lord.
We held it at the warehouse. I gave no such order. I said for them to be brought to the dungeon, at the keep.
When I approached the guard to speak with Amem and yourself in person, they stopped me to claim that Amem, yourself, Lord Amem, were busy. And when I was there, your brother stepped in. The guardsman seemed frozen when he approached.
Master Stonehammer, if I may intrude upon the conversation. Was he expecting you?
I don't believe so. When I arrived, the guardsmen were standing at the gate, mulling about. Lord Kovas himself came from behind them afterward.
I see, so
It was then after...
Just happened to
Took
be
the
present
opportunity to-
at the right time.
Yeah.
He then took me to the garden where we spoke before.
Yes, I am familiar.
There, he informed me that no such transfer had happened to the dungeon, instead that my man had not been interred into the dungeon in question. He then took it upon himself to take his guard to lead me down to the docks in question to ascertain the location of my man. I was being held by your gunnery sergeant in the warehouse in a box, as per my man's description. Fed seawater while he was in custody.
I don't think I need to
And this
tell
is
you,
me just
regardless
being
of the way that you
yourself.
may feel about the Imperium, Master Stonehammer, that would be political suicide to be caught doing that. Let's be frank. If I was to allow my
This is
men
why-
to do such a thing, it would make no sense and erode my position here.
Which makes me question something, because I don't believe you've been made aware. And from my interactions with Lord Amendment yourself, the more that we discuss this topic, the more I am certain that you have not been properly informed.
What I feel has happened,
Major-
Master Stonehammer, is not necessarily a breakdown of communication, but a rather inconvenient misunderstanding, one at this point that I am not entirely sure was not
orchestrated. Aye. From my interactions with yourselves, I have determined you to be honourable, respectful, and amenable. You've been nothing but respectful in our talks, even now. You've been willing to listen and hear my voice, unlike what I was being led to believe. My initial thoughts when this occurred as a reckoner was to handle this in less than amenable means, because I could not get in touch with you or with your advisor at the same time.
Well, I am certainly glad you did not, as to do such would force our hands to act in a way that we are not amicable to do.
That would be a very quick way to get the Imperium far more involved. I don't think anyone wants that right now.
From my understanding of what has happened here, I feel that things are being moved in such a way as to antagonize myself with yourselves.
What are you suggesting, Master Stonehammer? Because it seems like you believe in some sort of great scheme.
Just before your arrival, the dinner that was planned by yourself, the invitation you gave to us, it was just rudely interrupted by Lord Kovas and his retinue.
What?
If I'm not mistaken, that should not have happened.
I was unaware of this.
Ah. Yes, well, events come rolling down the hill, I'm afraid. Well, now that you are here, I suppose you can be informed. Yes, Kovas barged in with a sect of elves wielding, I believe, all-arm weaponry. Seemed to have a advisor, seemingly unarmed with him. Though I'm certain this development comes as little surprise.
I'm afraid it's not very surprising at all, considering his stance. My lord, I received information I was going to make you privy to, and I suppose Master Morgul and Stonehammer are already in as deep as they are. Your brother has sent a missive to the council, looking for their assistance. I am not sure what the consistency of his missive is. I do not need to remind you that if he has worded it a particular fashion, the council will get involved. My hands are tied.
I do not doubt that, and if there is one thing my brother does possess, it is honeyed words.
I have tried to prevent this to
I
the
find
best of my
myself in
ability.
I find myself in an interesting and albeit forced development as well. Due to his assistance in regaining my man, I am now indebted to the young Lord Kovaz. I feel that things are being danced around on the palm, but I do not know whose.
As much as I do not trust the Baron Kovaz, I do not wish to belittle him, least of all in the presence of his blood. But when it comes to the security and safety of the province, I have trouble believing that Baron Kovaz has that in mind at all whatsoever. I will say it frankly and plainly, whatever it is you may think of me, so be it. For the state that the province was left in after the good Baron Juldar's demise, Baron Amem has done everything in his power to try and maintain his grasp on the province. As you have seen, they have lost a great deal of ground and resources. Things have been in decline, we cannot deny this. And I say this with no insult, good Baron. These things are difficult.
To simply describe the situation is no insult. It is as presented.
For whatever it is worth, Master Stonehammer, my assessment as a marshal and as a military man, if I was to appoint anyone to secure a province, it would be Baron Amem. He has the best chance, I believe, for this province to return to either what it was or at least stabilize. I believe that the Baron Kovaz has ulterior motives, but I cannot support these claims with evidence because I do not know.
It is a difficult stance. Well, at the very least, I would like to apologize to any insult that you may have suffered in my duty. As a reckoner, I happen to often have to learn both the sides of an argument before I have to make any decisive action. In this case, I wanted to hear from yourselves, your own opinions and your own thoughts on all of this, so that I could make a informed and rational decision. So I do apologize if it met with any offense.
I'm sure both the Baron and myself understand when tensions can be high, especially when it involves our own. What is important is that an accord is met and we are looking to progress towards an amenable outcome.
Yes. Untenable times create untenable men. I cannot blame them for living in such times, molded by it as they are.
Though I must ask, Master Morgul, you have been quite silent. I'm curious as to your input on this.
Something I've been hung up on.
You mentioned that the gunnery sergeant that to even threaten to do such an order, as outlandish as it may seem to you, it would undermine your position here.
it made me think. Who benefits from eroding your position away, aside from obviously Kovas?
You will forgive me, Master Morgul. Those start to enter into the realm of internal politics, and that's not really something I can discuss.
That's fine.
Suffice to say,
no worries.
Depending on someone's desire, some might see it to be more progressive, to have me replaced with someone perhaps a bit more forward-thinking. But that is merely an assumption.
Progressive.
I'm curious about something. Is the keep not housing, if I remember rightly, the keep is currently housing not only yourselves, but a foreign noble that arrived recently via the vessel, was it not?
Yes,
I'd heard something about someone arriving, but...
It's not my wish to disclose his private affairs, but I suppose it is public knowledge.
Yes, it's not really something that'll be quiet for too long, good Baron. You are speaking of...
He did see me walking through the street with him, after all.
Noble.
Oh, yes, I went entertaining a guest from the Empire. Master Von Pilt.
He is a renowned hunter.
Going by this thread, if this threat had been also done to that noble as well, would that not also cause internal politics to yourself?
You're asking me things I cannot answer, Master Stonehammer.
It's more just me thinking. There's more here that's...
This renowned hunter, does he hunt outside of the walls often here in Nautis?
He hunts wherever he pleases.
Not aware he's left the castle yet, but he's, I believe, planning some excursions. I do not know when. He acts upon his own desire.
When I say hunts when he pleases, I mean more so where, in terms of he's not turned away by danger.
I understand, but he has not been actively hunting in the woods of Nautis yet. Is that correct?
Not to my knowledge. He's not spoken to me of any great catches of his, though I know he is terribly excited to start.
May I ask why that is relevant?
Oh, I'm just, well, I'm wondering if he's, had a chance to sort of survey the lands for himself, so to speak. Just curiosity.
Well, as it stands, from my section of the room, these conflicting reports of missives coming and going and not making it require some sort of investigation, I would think. My thought process is there is interference, and I don't think I need to say more than that. In fact, I dare not to say more than that. Outside of this...
The odd part in regards to that was that when I met with the Lord Kovas the other day, he himself reported that he did not receive any missives.
I am unsure of what to make of this.
No, never mind.
I feel that I have satisfied my end, at least. And I thank you for your patience.
Well, this isn't exactly something that could be ignored.
No, I suppose not. Well,
I'm glad I brought it up to you both and was able to speak with you plainly in person.
of course. Now, though, if there are no further topics to broach, I do believe I have some talking to do with the Major.
Actually, briefly, I was hoping to speak to you regarding the potential of some mercantile business. If you have just a brief moment.
That's the case. I could receive you later at the castle.
I will meet you at the keep, and not keep you waiting, Baron.
Very well.
I can wait outside.
Of course.
Well, it has been... I would say it has been a pleasure, but hopefully this at least will pave the way to future pleasures. This has been a headache.
The food was at least lovely, my lord.
All headaches recede.
They do not disappoint.
Thank you to you both for the evening and for the banquet, my lord.
Cool. If you require an escort, I can send for one. Otherwise, I'll take my guards with me.
It'll be quite all right. I can make it back in one piece, I assure you.
I'm certain you can. Guardsmen, please extend my sincerest thanks to our host. Let us return.
I will wait for you outside, lad.
If you would be so kind as to give us the room.
Excuse me.
I have my doubts this is anything mercantile.
Yes. Just going to go ahead and speak to you in a nice lowered voice, but all of that talk concerns me. Missives and miscommunications, it seems far too many to be coincidence.
I have no doubt that the Baron Kovaz is interfering. He'll do anything in his power to make the relations between the embassy and the family falter.
Right. Though what if it's not only Kovaz? Who else do we know here?
Hey, Kimchi, can you go?
Getting fat and rich off of ill-gotten gains.
There is only one individual that comes to mind when you put it in that fashion, but I don't see the connection.
You tasked me with getting information about the robber baron's motives and what he's after, yes?
Yes, very much so.
Allow me to get to one of these. Well, considering that you offered such a hefty sum, I have been eagerly attempting to get that information for you, and I believe I have something. I can't use the menu, right?
I will do so. Continue.
Things are starting to add up. Things are getting pieced together.
How so?
And I'll be blunt with you. As far as Imperials go, I have yet to, the Imperials that I have dealt with in the past have not been so kind or understanding or even willing to work openly with elves and the like. Call it my suspicious mind, but if my interests were better served with a more progressive mind, as you have put it, if I thought that was going to speed up whatever process was going on, regardless of tact and diplomacy, then I'm sure I don't need to spell it out. The information. I think that the Baron, the robber Baron, plans to throw the town into chaos.
Well,
A sort of civil war between the brothers.
He's been trying to for years. It was one of the first things that I came across when I first started looking into the matter. I don't understand why that would ramp up so suddenly now.
Well, now there are Imperial ships in the bay. One is docked on our very doorstep.
Yes, well, that's why it's kept as secure as possible. But there's nothing that's taking place on those docks that should be of any import to anyone else. It's merely supplies. Petty theft or destruction of property is not really something that'll create too much bad blood between, well, myself and them. We understand these things.
Is there a watch 24/7 on that ship?
Yes, and they have orders that anyone who enters the docks are to be shot on sight, not arrested, shot.
And who do they directly report to on that ship?
The gunnery sergeant on the court.
The gunnery sergeant, the one who appears to be miscommunicating things to you and the Baron of Mem.
Allegedly, yes, that one.
So what would have happened if this gunnery sergeant got in contact with agents of the robber baron, and the gunnery sergeant, being the man of wartime that he is, seeking... I'm simply...
The gunnery sergeant,
stating
as
my
I've
fears.
said before, has served faithfully to the Imperium. He has been a good soldier and a good man. The only reason why he is at this post, the only reason why he has been ripped from his command as an artillery unit in put here, is because he has offended the wrong people. That is it. He is not some devious madman, I'm afraid. Poor fool is someone else's game, much like most of us. I do not believe he would do such a thing. And I have not gotten to where I have by being naive.
Very well.
I am not lost on this, Mr. Morgul. The way that you look about the embassy when you enter it, look at all the men within it, look at myself. I know you do not want to be there, I know you do not like us, but I said before, we don't have to like each other. We have a similar goal, we don't want conflict. I have no interest in seeing this province lose its stability and tear itself apart, because all that will do is bring in more soldiers from Gradia, more soldiers from the Imperium, and now, more than likely, some sort of host from the Elves. I'm not quite sure what great game is being played here, but what I do know is that the province is threatened when we lack communication. I'm sure anywhere else we would probably be enemies.
He plans to blow up the ship in the harbor to force the Imperial's hands and pit the brothers against each other.
I'm sorry, blow up the ship in the harbor? Are you talking about the Venture? The smaller of the ships in the harbor?
Right.
How the hell would they do that? They would need, oh God, barrels upon barrels of black powder.
They could certainly afford it, all of the iron they've been selling.
It's not exactly a commodity in Gradia. officer of the embassy before me, one of the charges that he had was negligence, because the armory was broken into in the middle of the night, with some of the outer guards slain, and most of the black powder had gone missing.
And uniforms?
The uniforms were not a part of the report, I don't think so.
Is there a way you can check?
I can check, yes, but it will require for me to send a communique back to Sunmore and ask for those records to be dug back up. They're sealed, dealt with, over with. I can
Would
do
that
it,
raise any
just take
alarm
time.
bells, or... Well...
To answer your question, as I said, most people find themselves in backwater posts because they've already displaced someone. So I have no doubt it will attract attention, just like anything else.
I see.
My advice is this. I can sing the praises of the gunnery sergeant till I'm blue in the face. This is just such a conversation. Get your own gauging of the man as a third party. See what you think and feel of the individual. And if you truly think that he has a hand in this, I will investigate it without his knowledge, but I cannot in good conscience assume that a man that I feel is wrought with integrity to do such a thing.
Not even sure where I would begin to try and spark up conversation with the man.
I can come up with a reason. I have to make him aware of this plot on the ships. He is in charge of them while they're in the harbor.
All right.
That being the case, my official suspicion will be of the elves that have arrived, and you being an elf who is more concerned with money than anything else, would have insight into the fiendish minds of an elf. Forgive me. More than enough reason to assist with the investigation, so to speak.
Naturally.
Naturally.
That said, the informant that I have did risk life and limb for this, and he's expecting to get paid. I promised him I would, and you promised some payment to me. Is this sufficient enough for some sort of recompensation? It seems to match up with other records that you have.
Is it going to go to the man that I'm paying you for?
I will be splitting it with him.
At least you are honest. 4 silver sound agreeable?
Very well.
If it saves lives, I can part with it. I'll make ends meet elsewhere. I would be very wary of the going-ons within the Redald family at the moment. Even I am unsure of what exactly is taking place.
By the way,
yes,
this plot against the boats, if it does somehow get back to the robber baron, I no longer have an informant. So, in my mind, the way that I see it is if you either tell the sergeant and risk losing further information, or keep it hush-hush for now, and see what comes of the informant. I'll leave that in your call.
I would like to trust the gunnery sergeant. Let us put it this way, Mr. Morgul. If this fails anyway, and the venture is destroyed, I will not be the one responding to this. Powers far greater than mine will become involved. And by that point, it doesn't matter if you have an informant or not.
Very well.
And more than likely, you won't be dealing with me anymore. I can assure you of that.
I'd rather keep it that way. To be honest, of all the Imperials I've worked with, you have been the most agreeable.
There are many who have a more understanding stance, I suppose. I do not need to tell you that a good deal of this is also diplomacy. I am searching actively for an agreeable outcome. However, as I have said before, I have no need to see you burn at a stake because your ears are different. But I'm not going to deny that your kind, your people, have had a hand in a great deal of human destruction in the past. Many that was unanswered for.
You know, from the elves' perspective, having the entire Eastern Elven kingdoms destroyed also requires an answer.
Retaliation. There's no reason
what
for you
I've
to
learned
believe
is that
what I
there's
have to
not
say,
a.
and I understand that. I'm not going to try and tell you.
All I'm saying is I've learned that there's not. Both sides of a conflict tend to have blood on their hands, and it's rarely a question of who truly started it.
My only input is this. The most vulnerable of the human nations was at war with itself for thousands of years, far longer than I have lived. There's a great deal of historical records that show a lot of these Arelandi warlords before it was even Ireland. Had elvish officers, advisors, comrades, not within the ranks, mind you, but within their courts. It is a spiderweb of affairs. They were never involved more than that. No. Elfkind had pulled back from all dealings with the humans to their north ever since that, Hayrig, I believe was his name.
King Hayrig.
The War of the Red Mountain. Had gone to war with both Vernfolder and Eshmethalas over some sort of squabble. He invaded both of them, cut through half of their lands, and then offered peace and ceded back the land taken. The records show that there was supposed to be I don't want to use the word alliance, it's entirely too strong. A treaty of sort, an armistice, to ensure that what took place never did again. And at the banquet where this was supposed to take place, King Hayrik and the entirety of his family were murdered. Killed to the last man. And thus humanity, within that sphere of Ozira, plunged into a 1,000-year war with no end in sight over what? Now, fast forward to now. The Theosian Empire has taken an isolationist policy. There are no elves within it with power. It does not war with itself. Sure, there is the greed of man that will always exist, but there is no barbaric warlords raping and pillaging and murdering their way across their own lands. While you may not agree with their stance, the behavior does not match those of the very same of their species. What makes the Ozian so different from Ireland?
Your emperor, he is the first emperor of the Theosian Empire, isn't he?
Emperor Osterhaus? No, he is not.
How many before him?
2 in total.
From my studies of human culture, it seems most great nations last about 200 years. That's roughly... how many human ruling lifetimes? 4, 5, 6 maybe?
Perhaps so. Maybe the Empire will reach its decline soon. I have learned from having newer soldiers join the ranks, and their fanaticism does not come from nothing. They are taught this. Taught from the very beginning. About the monsters that lay just outside the walls. The elves that will sing them into a false sense of security, and then destroy them when it serves their purpose.
So then tell me, what did the elves in the east do to deserve, and the dwarves for that matter? Did they act first? Is that what you're telling me?
This I cannot answer with truthful clarity, so I will not try to. I am unsure as to what spurred on the war in the east. But the only thing that was ever spoken was it was retaliation. For what, I do not know. Perhaps it is propaganda. I can acknowledge the faults of the Theosian Empire. But I also do not trust a single elf that comes over that border.
Well, neither do I.
Forgive me, I should not say that with such candor.
I don't think elvenkind and humankind are very different. Both are duplicitous. Both stab each other in the back. Both lull one another into false senses of security and then, as you said, change the tables when the time is right. It's not elven nature or human nature. I think it's just...
I
think it's just a way of people.
Only argument that I would say to you is that elfkind has far more time to hone that craft in their lifetime.
Perhaps. That would just be speculation, wouldn't it?
Is it? You yourself have said that many times the long-lived begin to become detached. I would suppose
Apathetic.
Living through how many wars an elf of 4,000, 5,000 years may make them apathetic to it. See things as little more than a chessboard. But that is merely my speculation. I could never pretend to understand the thinkings of an elf because I am in my 60s and my back hurts. But do not mean this in a condescending manner, Master Morgul. Merely speculation. Either way.
I understand.
The hour is late. I'm sure there are things you must do. And now I must go begin this investigation. I will have the gunnery sergeant tending to what he must on the docks tomorrow. We will be able to approach him whenever.
Very well.
I pray that this all comes to a swift end, and one that is not as violent as it seems to be building up to.
I certainly hope you're right. After all, I'd be ashamed to have to move my business elsewhere after I've just finally gotten established.
Yes, you and your
It's gotten a
cousin.
bit dark outside. You might need a light source with you.
Thank you.
Will you ever return, Darylin?
If there's coin to be made.
Fair enough. Master Stonehammer, Master Morgul, I wish you a good night and good health. You know how to find me if you need me.
Safe travels.
Do take care. Pleasure as always.
I will try. Corporal, send a message over to the Mercenaries Guild. Let Sergeant Sanders know I need him.
That's lovely. The guard just left my sword here. Right.
All right then.
Which one is it?
Marindale learned a bit about the Empire today. Pretty pog.
I can't say I expected that.
I did.
That's why you're in charge.
He's becoming more inquisitive than he is hateful.
Oh, I meant, the way that the rumor has snowballed.
Oh, what rumor?
Just in case I'm wrong, I'll talk after stream.
Okay.
Right. So technically it'd be his because he's the miner. So it's like part of the gathering stone.
Yes, Brunsy,
bit.
Brunsy. Hey,
That's
Brunsy.
me.
Hey, bro.
Hey, it's
Arn. Yeah, it's 4:02 a.m. I'm gonna go play Arn now.
It's a lot of fun today.
Good.
Yeah, I got introduced to Tree Gang now.
If you want to handle my thing, I can
Major
stop
has
by.
more screen
Swing
time
on
than
by.
What?
Oh no!
For my thing, if you want me to swing on by, you can head over.
You have turned into a
I got a question for you, Arn. I will try
What?
not to die. Did you ever give him the spice?
Yeah, I did.
Oh god.
I bought Gewin spice for you like episodes ago.
He never
It was like a
opened it.
tiny
Wasn't sure if
thing.
you ever got it.
Yeah, he never opened it.
It's sitting on his desk. He doesn't know what it is.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh my!
I know it's a gift from Ro.
I wanted to do two things. I wanted to ask you about the spice, and I wanted
I'll
you
hop
to
back
try
in.
the syrup we produced because we were finally successfully able to do that.
I don't fucking
I
know.
made cherry
Tell me.
Kool-Aid basically.
Cherry fucking Kool-Aid, dude?
Bastard hell.
Cherry Pepsi.
Yep.
Just think about it as cherry Pepsi.
Delicious.
This dude's got like the little squeeze. He's got the little squeeze things you put in water to make them taste like half baked juice.
Thank you, bun, you bun. I'm gonna go roleplay now.
Right. All right, you will have fun.
Goodbye.
I'll
was
try.
talking
Goodbye.
with Beasley, the fruit that we were suggesting.
Why'd you turn that out?
I hit it with the torch.
Evening for
But
Put
it
it
was
back
so
on.
bright, turned
It's
out
gonna
the
be
light
pitch
again.
black.
I can't. I have no light now.
Fool. Good evening.
Good evening, Dizzy.
Here.
What in God's name are you doing out so late? You haven't been gone this whole time for the same... Oh, for fuck's sake. You better come back and tell me you're being crowned prince or something.
Oh, how'd you know?
The way you walk and talk, it's just so regal.
Good evening.
A lot happened. We can talk about it tomorrow.
Hey, get some rest then. Good evening, Marcus.
We'll find Tori.
Oh, Mr. Vesvin. There was some merchant saying he needed to see you. Forget his name. Said it was pretty important. I think so. Yeah.
Discussions went for a bit longer than I had
Is
thought.
it about that book I bought from him?
A little bit longer.
Yes, he said it was quite urgent that you head before you go.
Slightly clearer view on things. Not entirely
Is
clear
he trying to? Does he want it back or something?
No, he
I feel
said
that the road is
there's an
slowly
outstanding
becoming
order
clear.
for you to something you promised him.
Oh. He wants that now.
I suppose so.
I don't
Pretty
know what to
adamant.
make of it.
Speaking of clear roads, perhaps we should make our way over.
Yeah, sure.
It's rather late there to be peddling things.
Oh, he said he's got stuff from all over
I
Ozera.
cannot help every time I look into the
don't know
dark and
what that
see red
entails.
eyes to
you sure you
think
can't
of
wait till
other
tomorrow?
things.
He seemed pretty adamant.
Yes, I see you.
All this for a book on Eastern Guardian creatures.
Actually, that's something I
What
need to
an
see right there.
As long as it's quick.
Hello, Miss Marin.
Hello, Miss Baron.
I actually needed to find you.
It was a quick win.
Alright.
Hello, Tassim. How may I help you, brother?
Wanted to finish buying what I ordered from you.
Of course. So, I think all that's left is 2 silver. No, wait, let me confirm this number.
Go ahead and look at your notes, it's alright.
Oh, Mr. Tazim, while she does that, I talked with somebody today. I might be able to get you some metal. They have a hammer that they got from some thieves.
That'd be helpful. I'll give you 20 copper for it when you get it.
Well, he said he might bring it in saying my name.
I'll still
That's what he told me.
give you 20 copper for it.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I was talking to him. His name's Harry the farmer.
Harry.
So, the remaining amount would just be 2 silver.
Hello, Mr. Morden. You have a nice day today.
Shall I come with you to pick it up?
Has been long.
Oh, of course. Right this way.
Just picking up Gambison.
I'm going to head on and get myself some rest, lad. You and take care.
You as well, my friend.
Alright, good night, Mr. Morden.
Yes, unfortunately, work keeps me busy. I don't get to talk often to people.
I understand. Although, it's good to see you now. How have things been for you?
They've been alright, I suppose. I can't really complain.
Where is it? Oh, just on this rack here. Here you are.
Perfect. Excellent. I'll try it on tomorrow. It looks excellent. Thank you, Miss Marin.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much for the visit. Do have a good night.
Of course.
On to see you.
I assume you'll be going to rest soon.
Oh, I was just thinking on maybe just having a walk on town is all.
I was going to do the same, since I can't sleep.
Well, would you like some company?
Sure, why not? You as well, Silver.
Can I join? Thank you. It means I don't have to carry my key because I forgot it inside today. So when Miss Aaron goes to sleep, I can follow her in.
Make sure your store's closed. Don't want anyone to walk in and rob you of all your stock.
Can be a bit airheaded sometimes. Oh, thank you for calling that out.
Hey, you're quite welcome.
Well, I'll
Hey, Mr. Aldo, or night?
Okay, hold on. I'll make you feel better. I got some money for you. I never got to hand it off to you.
Thanks, Aldo.
Oh.
6 silver, as promised.
Thank you, friend.
Listen,
I'm sorry my craftsmanship is so shit.
Well, it was happened to whatever tool it was. The chisel works out still. As long as the end's sharp, I can still work with it.
Well, if it ever needs any sort of repair, I'll do it for free.
That works for me. I gotta get back on that order, though. It's gonna take me forever.
Oh, speaking of which, I need a haft for a maul.
Oh, a maul.
A wood haft.
Two-handed?
Fun.
Or
Two-handed.
just two-handed. Okay, I can do that. Oh, and I was also, because I know Sif also said they might need one for what they're planning to make. For their axe, I think. I might be able to pull off something fancy for that one, but I gotta go figure out how much of this wood I'm gonna have left over after I make the chest set.
Yes, well, again, I'll be able to get to work on that thing for Sif, and that will help us both out when it comes to wood.
I'll definitely get started on a large hat for you. And then the other one, I might make it fancy, but I have to see if I can get what I need.
You tell me how much it costs, and I'll pay you a little more for it, since you've always worked so fast. I'm grateful.
I'll get started on it tomorrow, hopefully, if you don't mind. I want to get this other thing done before that nobleman starts yelling at me about it.
Do whatever you must, my friend.
Have a good night.
You as well.
You too, Mr. Aldo. So he's a chest set. Is that like if Mr. Aldo's a woodworker? Doesn't he make? Is he making like a wood chest plate?
I think he's been asked or commissioned by a noble to do something. Alright, I thought you were going to retire.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Tortoise is around and then I'm going to bed.
Was that the one then you were talking about?
Oh, did you see my name?
Yes.
Very well. Don't let me slow you down, Mr. Morgul.
I'm surprised you didn't, well...
Didn't what?
Nobody comment, no.
Just want you to be happy. It's literally it.
Oh. Well... Alright then. I'll,
Don't act like I've
I'll
never
see you
done
later.
that before, Vezran. Go on. Before it gets too late.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Silver.
Too late to have that talk now?
No, it's alright if we have some company.
Well, again, it's one of those conversations. But if that is the case, then it's like I said, it's one of those private conversations.
I see. How long will you two be about?
I'll be able for the entire night. I should be able to. I've been doing some stretches today, so my legs should be full of
Yeah.
energy. I also ate some of that.
You're still around, I'll come find you.
Something stew. They're selling it at the.
I'll come back around tomorrow. Do you have need of me?
So,
oh, hi. Unless you have need of me, I'll come round tomorrow.
For now, we're all right. We'll just put in the wood haft for your wall.
Yeah. It's okay. Right. Well, have a good evening. Both of you.
Well, Sibrocco. Shall we, Sumo? We can speak in my place.
If you need me, I'll be around.
Of course.
Won't you keep Miss Marin company? I'll come find you.
I will. Bye. Good luck with your conversation.
So then, what's on your mind?
I feel like a lot more is on my mind than what it needs to be, especially for what I'm going to say, and I'll try and keep it short and sweet just so that we both don't stay up. Basil's already worried for me as is. But even with that, realize that with this, communication is going to be key, especially for what's going to happen in the next few days or so.
I don't like how that sounds.
These guardsmen are really on to me. I don't know when they will make the move. But, like I said, right now, and as much as I'd fucking hate to say it, the Imperials are the only protection that I have. It's actually, no, not just that, it's the only protection we have. I'm not as politically influenced or full of that kind of knowledge as any of you. Really, I'm not. But I know when I feel like that there's going to be danger around every corner. There's a few things that I need to bring up to you, and especially for some of the stuff that I've already talked with Marcus about. It's about Shroomrisa. I've heard from Marcus about what may be planned. I don't know if he spoke with you about that or any of the such. Right now, the only reason why I'm asking is just to be safe.
Yes,
I'm
it's
trying to
something
word things as carefully.
that I've devised with some of the others. Grodding fire, a weighted net. Burn it out.
I'll get straight to the point. I'm willing to put myself out there as bait, and I'll tell you why. Like I said before, when we had this first talk with her, she was first brought here. The information that I've gotten from everyone else, it seems like that she's only been chasing and bringing fear to any of you except for me. She's been communing with me, talking with me, and even bringing shit up about the past. If there is a time of which I can do such thing as just to be simply staying out in the open whilst you wait, I can try and do that. know it sounds... She seems to wanting to be closer to me. And wanting to try and do and say everything that she can to try and break me even. I'm suggesting that I put myself out there. Nowhere in the town. To try and see if she can talk with me in the midst of the night somewhere while everyone else is prepared. I can tell you right now, that's the only time I feel like that you're ever going to catch her. Again, it sounds stupid. I know.
To be honest, stupid. If you get yourself killed without down the only surgeon we can trust.
That's the thing. I've been at the face of death multitude of times. Even inside city walls. The hell is one more time gonna do? Besides, she hasn't put me down yet, and not only that, I should have brought up from the conversation that we had from that night ago. She came out to injure that guardsman right in front of Sif. She could have done it at any given time within the city walls. Why now? I feel like she might be something involved with trying to bring both these parties unease. Something that these monsters know that we don't.
If we just assume that and go off the belief that there is some sort of answer that's just poorly concealed in front of us that we hope we might stumble upon, we could wind up losing a lot more than we gain. I think you know that.
I know that. However, from how the standing point is for all of us, we need to get rid of her as much as all of us needs to. Because every time that she has encountered me, Tazim, it was at the worst of fucking circumstances. There were a few times that Basil was with me that we encountered her and kept saying things about the past, about the monsters, the disease. She said so much now. Basil's now involved.
Does it know that? Does it know that?
It wouldn't threaten me with the lives of her and Ladia as well. There was even once of which she was trying to check up on Exta, who was injured during an orc battle, an orc ambush. We were wanting to check up right up on her when she came up again. I went close beside her to make sure if she was saying anything that was not needing to be said, and she said that she was crazy and that she was imagining things. The biggest fear that I have right now, Tazim, is if any of these Imperials know about the appearance of Risa, we could all be in danger no matter what.
Well, it's the same with any other battle. We have to maintain control of the terrain. So we find out a way that we would be able to ambush her. She seems to rely on senses just like us. We could block sight, we could block sound.
Which is why I say outside of the walls might be our best option. We try and do it inside of the walls, and we try and make some sort of commotion that people do not understand. Even if they see her, no one will understand. And something like that, questions will be brought up unanswered The Guardsmen and the Imperials will be involved, and we cannot have that. We have to go into the forest somewhere far out. And is out of line coming from me. Like I said, I've seen death a multitude of fucking times. Why not do it once more? Oh, you seen me do it? If we really want her off our backs, we've got to use every kind of plan imaginable to take her down. To put her to rest.
What happens, hypothetically, of course? So you want
right
to
now,
use
the
yourself
only
as
reason
bait, is that
why.
what you're saying?
You'd have to. Another reason why I even have to bring that up is like what the voice in my head once told me. If that shroom Risa isn't another way to try and have the voice commune with me, I won't be surprised. As for how things are going, she thinks to me as special as much as anything else. If anything, I'm probably hesitant on even killing me. So if that is even the case, that at the least itself buys you and the rest of the group time. Any other time that this would happen, all she would do is disappear and just chase you again and again. It'd be damn near impossible to try and get her that way, right?
You're asking me questions of things that I'm afraid of answering to give you the wrong answer. If I give you wrong information, you act on it, that could get you and a lot of people in that clip, if not even more than half of them, killed.
Right now I'm already at the end of my rope already. Fucking mentally and physically. With what, the fucking guardsmen and everything else? If she keeps on doing what she does, especially if she did that same exact fucking act that caused the event from last night, we won't be in any other better positions than where we are now. It'll just get worse. And she'll say things that a lot of people will question. People that shouldn't be questioning it.
So it's a
Even
matter
worse,
of
that could
time
go-
until other people find out.
Exactly. Fucking hate it as much as you do, but it's gotta be done, right? One way or another. We have to work together on this. For something like this, I can't just sit idly by. I know that because I've just been in the infirmary and just walking my ass around all the time, just trying to avoid you to get the protection that at least you all need in order to at least live and breathe another day. Another thing. About that backup plan to the cross keys. One of two ways of which I'm thinking on how that this could possibly end. Because with how much that Beza was hurt, and no, There's been nothing political that she has heard about whatsoever, especially from the combos and especially from anything else. The only thing that she knows now is that creature and Shroomlung. That's it. She right now is just as much involved in this as much as any of us are. And if that happens to be the case, if that plan comes up to go to the inn, it'd be more dangerous for her to stay here than to come with us. And I know that that might make you nervous, especially with other new people wanting to, or having to join in. But with how much danger that has been around me as of recent, there's been another thought that I had in mind. If everything does go down to shit, if there does come the time of where I am forced to not being able to go, I might have to stay here for the safety of all of you. Everything of what I said is fucking dumb, but...
No, it's an act of desperation. I can see why.
I just wish I didn't have to feel this way. Ever since that voice came into my head, my life changed once again. Politically, I've been seen as just an important pawn on a board. I've been pulled around from side to side, whether it be Imperials or whether it be getting threatened by the Guardsmen. Outside of my profession, I'm just something else entirely. Something I feel like danger just swoops all around me. That's why I make that final suggestion if I can't come with you. I know it's out of desperation, it's just... told this to Marcus and he begged me to stay. I want to stay for all of you like I always have been. Because if there are anyone who have saved my life multitude of times, whether it be my own mentality or from the past, it'd be you. All of you. But the one with Basil was just my main concern, if you will allow that. Because right now, again, she's just as much involved.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
I feel like that was too much.
Well, here's the problem. I'm not going to be dissuaded from this no matter what the cost is. I've been told time and time again from different parties their fears about this, and all I know is this: if it's here, it followed us for a reason, right? We're on the same page about that. We were followed for a reason.
Yes.
It has to be destroyed. It must. Anything less than that is a travesty. We found out that the elixir isn't even a fucking elixir, Soma. It's not an elixir. We're not saved. We're bombs. We're all waiting to go off at a specific time when we're dead and we become what these things are. I have my reservations about the people who are threatened and what this thing may cause if left unchecked, but it must be destroyed. What do you need from me?
Only thing I need is to know exactly where we're going to be destroying this threat.
We don't know yet. Its behaviors are strange. You remember how the others in the caves beneath Ledford learned from the way that we fought? They got to the point where we'd wind up against lines of enemies that fought like they were in a shield wall. This one's been doing the same thing, but differently. It moves unseen. It could be in here now, we wouldn't even know. And it listens, you see. It listens to how Arn speaks to Soma, watches the way we gesture our hands, listens to the inflections of our voice, learns about emotion, how to twist it. They use it like a tool. And that is scary. I don't know where we're going to do this. It has to be somewhere other than what we're used to. But I don't think that it'll face us outside of the woods, and that is where it's its most dangerous.
Maybe not without convincing. You've spoken with Venora about maybe... more stupid fucking ideas in my mind right now. You've talked with Venora? And when I mean that you've talked with Venora, have you talked with Venora?
Yes, I have. I know who she is.
Knowing of who she is. Has she told you about a few things that she has?
That she has? What on earth do you mean?
The vials of the sort.
No, I'm not aware of what this is.
Okay. Told me that you knew, but I guess I could be wrong. But either way, I've already spoke with her about a couple things here and there. It's vials of certain blood that she was given. I don't know if that was... I don't know if that information was shared to you, was it not?
Goodness, Soma, I feel like we're past the part of keeping secrets from each other. I almost died in the same caves you did.
Oh, fuck it then.
And I went back for seconds.
Recently, I know that, but we've both been consulting with one another. Ensuring the safety of ourselves and others around us for this particular portion, but considering of what we have all been through, especially with her, you at least need to know.
I would appreciate being kept in the
loop. But it does need to... I don't want us to be kept in the loop anymore. Fucking secrets are hard. But the vials, there were vials that she was given.
Vials? Potions?
Of my blood.
Your blood? Why?
I want you to think about this with me for one quick second before I really get into the dumb plan that I have, the whole convincing part. Back in Ledford, when we were all first infected. When it got to me, went up to them when they first made the elixir. I drank that shit. Nothing happened. However, that was the time when the voice came to me. The first time that I ever heard it. It was inside that old infirmary back in Ledford. Time passes on. I keep hearing it over and over again. As I fucking die. Keep hearing it over and over again. It comes to those parts of time when no one believed me. People thought I was crazy. Seeing shit.
I'm sorry.
And then it told me that I was special. Then after that, we get to hear. There was a time of where I gave her those blood vials, and immediately Shroomrisa came up, worried, scared, sounded like it.
What?
Desperate. Desperation.
Desperation? Over what? I don't understand.
What if I was never sick in the first place? What if I was never infected?
You were infected like the rest of us, weren't you?
Yes, but this was different. If I was, then I'd be changing like the rest of you. Back then.
We're not dead yet. We don't know what's going to happen when you die. I don't understand.
There was information. There was information about the elixir. From my knowledge, from what Venora gave me about Galdric. That it was incomplete of the sort, that it was missing something.
Yes, we found out that the elixir isn't a cure like we thought. That's why all the friends' graves are empty at Ledford. They turned after they died. Came back.
And for me to remember, it said a few key words that involved something about its enemy. The Shroom's enemy of some sort. It was very cryptic the way it was said. But they brought it up to me about what these messages could mean. Which could either mean that it would be Risa, but they dropped that portion due to her being with them, basically. Not the actual her, but no. Something of its enemy. There was only one other person that she thought of when she came to me with this information. Me.
What about you? I don't understand what you mean.
That voice said something about me being special, always. And it always followed me.
How do we know it's not trying to
always-
just manipulate you? To make you think that? What if drawing your blood's a mistake?
That's the thing that we're all still trying to figure out.
How do we know that we're even doing the right thing? We've learned that shroom lung can spread through inhalation. It's airborne. Would blood not be more contagious? How many people have handled these vials?
It was only just her.
Yes, but there are people that come in and out of where she is. Her herself comes into town. You see what I'm saying? Like, we don't know how this works. So I'm just going to level with you, my friend. I think it's using you to infect other people. I think it's using you to make more people sick.
Which is why I'm thinking that I should still be the bait. It seems that it's still trying to manipulate me ever since it first saw me back in the infirmary.
Even if that was the case, let's say we were successful and we destroyed this shroom Risa. You're still a threat.
I've known myself to be a threat ever since.
I'm not saying that you yourself is a threat. I'm saying what they've done to you makes you a threat. Under the assumption that's the case. What do we do about that? We need to find a cure.
Right now, I think this is the closest of what we've got.
Can I just say something that everyone's conveniently forgetting about? And I don't want to say it, because if I say it, I'm afraid that it'll hear me through you. Have you forgotten that you have blacked out and woken up in places that you've never gone? Or being told that you've done things that you need never do in Adwick? Because I never forgot that. And it terrified me, but I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to hurt you or make you afraid, but... Soma, how do we know that you're not doing something right now? When you think you've gone to bed?
I'm still here.
Of course you are. There's the chance that you're some sort of useful tool. You yourself said it moved you. You said that to me in Adwick, and I didn't know what to make of it. And now I'm thinking about it. And I am afraid that my friend, when they are vulnerable, are being moved to do something. Fuck! How do I even know that you're you? How do you know that I'm me? We've seen that they imitate things. How far does that go? How far does that go? It's learning to speak. It's learning emotion. It's learning our weaknesses. How far does that go? Why would it bother learning that? It can't blend in. It doesn't look like you or me. Or does it? What's the point of learning to infiltrate if you can't infiltrate? Unless you can. Did we die in those mines? Are we dead? The madness goes further and further and further and further. We do not know what the enemy is capable of, and it's a rabbit hole that I'm not even willing to begin to consider. It's madness, what I'm saying, but the point is we know so little about our enemy, but we do know it has used you before. How do we know it's not doing it now? Can you offer anything?
Right now, I think the only reason why it hasn't gotten to those levels yet is because at the very least I'm still listening to people. I'm still listening to you. It sounds stupid, but if I wasn't listening to you, or anyone here, then I'd be back over there right now.
One of the things that they said to us when we went down there, it had claimed several things, but there's one phrase that has never left my mind. And that is the hive mind spoke to us in our heads and said, "Your blood shall be our archways." This was said to us underneath Ledford by that same hive mind, in that same room. when all those shrooms stepped out of our way and let us pass. Your blood shall be our archways, speaking to us. I don't know what to make of this. But God, I don't trust anything. I'm worried that you're going to be hurt through this. Or worse.
I'm going to say something right now. Hurt? To me, that is a fucking understatement.
I'm trying to avoid saying the actual thing, Soma. I'm afraid that you're going to be taken over and used against your will. I'm afraid that's already happening, and you have no way of knowing. That's what I'm afraid of. I said hurt because I don't want to say the crazy shit out loud. And we have no way to prove it's not happening. These people don't even know, Soma. Most of them don't even know about your blackouts.
That's another thing. That's never happened since Ledford. There were no blackouts in Adwick. There have been no blackouts here.
How do you know that? Again, I bring this up for another reason. Risa. Something that she did to us underneath Ledford, she separated us. One moment we'd be standing together and the next we'd wake up in the dark and she tried to break our throats. So it's already there. It can be done. It happened to Raylan, it happened to me, it happened to Mirandel. If it has that capability, you would never know, because we never knew, until someone told us. Unless you think me mad.
No, it's just... I've said this to only a few people, if it were to ever come to that time of me turning. If that were even ever the case, and yes, I might not be able to feel it, but there have been a couple of times of, yes, I may not have known it, but blackouts might have happened. It only happened in Ledford, but if there was any other time of when I know something is happening to my body, I'd grab something to take my own life rather than to hurt others.
How do you know it would let you?
Including any of you.
How do you know it would let you do that? You don't, Soma. You have no idea. And the other thing that I'm worried about, we've learned that it's able to keep our memories when we die. Your knowledge as a surgeon? Can you imagine what kind of effect that could have? If it tried to utilize what it understood as a surgeon about wounds and blood.
At this point, at the end of the day, Tazim, all I'm trying to do right now is to help us all from this threat.
Yes, well, you and me both,
That's
my
it.
friend. I have to say the things that no one wants to hear.
And it's needed.
I suggest having someone keep an eye on you when you sleep.
Well,
because of that event that happened from last night. The Imperial Clinic can do more than just that now, but just watching over me, at the very least. And yes, it may not be fucking much because of how this threat is and how she acts. But at the very fucking damn least, we be together on this. I don't care how long it takes at this point to try and see how long that we take her down at this point. It's your plan. I just want to try and follow suit with it. But as for me, I've dealt with this for longer, if anything. I'm so sick and tired of that voice in my head to seem... I never want to see any of those visions, those hallucinations that it keeps giving me to break me. Right now, last night, even with all of what's happened, I felt like that... I stood there for the first time. Felt like that I could do something for once. It just... feel like it still came at a cost. I'm not looking for pity. Just understanding.
I understand, Soma. I do.
Even though with everything of what I said about trying to take her down is stupid. But with how much that this thing has caused pain to me and everyone else around, I can't just stand by and watch her torture mentally all of you. I've only seen myself as that from it, and I wish none of you have ever had that feeling. More than a reason why to put my life on the line. And I don't think that there's any words from anyone, nor even you could even change that.
But luckily I don't want to break your morale or anything of the sort. We're on the same page and we'll help each other, and that's all that matters. Whatever comes next, we'll figure it out. Agreed?
Agreed. As for the vials, just in case, it is imperative for the protection that we have it stay known that she still has them. It's to that degree, at the very least, we have something that could possibly work with the elixir. I know everything was stupid from that given point, but right now, it is our only option. One of our only few that we have in order to fight these monsters.
Well, the first
step... It was
step...
Venora talking to me about this, not her.
The first step is trying to figure out how to deal with Risa.
And I'd be more than happy to hop on board. You just have to let me know when that'll be settled and how it will be executed. And like I said, my life will be put on the line first than any of you from this monster.
I'll consider it. I'll keep you appraised best as I can.
Keep each other safe however long that we can. And if something does happen with the Guardsmen, outside of the whole monstrous ordeal, if something happens with the Guard and me, or if you hear that whistle again, do not go anywhere near me, please. You and everyone else. The last thing that I want is for any of them to try and grab you, or again with Marcus, or anyone.
Well, as soon as we have a definitive plan, I'll bring you in on it. For now, we don't have one.
God, enough with the stress tonight. I think it's about time that we get some fucking sleep. Either that or you gonna go and see Martin if she's still up.
I am. I just
apologize if it's a long talk.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just at a loss. All of this should have been left behind a long time ago. The fact it even exists. I think back to us holding inside of that cathedral for as long as we did. And those Lion Hall men getting dragged into the dark and ripped apart. About us going through a magical stone circle that took us anywhere. I miss my old life. I miss being normal.
Yeah. And I miss the ones that taught me on how to be myself. Malrune. If it wasn't for that fucking orc, probably still be in that fucking village. I miss that too as much as you do.
You dealt him a heavy blow for what he did. You should be proud of that.
I still can't believe that day. I should have been dead 10 times over, you know that. Fucking...
Well...
The thing is about me, at this point... one thing that you at least should learn, ever since... when it comes to these monsters and everything, I've learned that pain to me is an old friend.
Doesn't have to be that way. It shouldn't be that way. Soma, you know me. You know my story. You know where I come from. All I've done is suffer with you. It's not alright. It's not alright at all.
It may not be. But like we both said from before. Together.
Aye. Together, my friend. It's the only way we'll get through this. We learned that in Ledford when the literal forest around us tried to kill us. And creatures came screeching over the walls. We learned this.
God, that was a nightmare.
We'll survive. We must.
We must.
Aye.
Even if that puts my life on the line multiple times over. Don't mind doing that again now.
Yeah. Just... no unnecessary risks. I've buried enough friends, Soma. Please. Just be careful. That's all I ask.
Understood.
Good.
I've seen a lot of death to know about that too. I don't want to bury any more of anyone else.
Aye.
Good night, my friend.
Good night, Soma. I'll be out and about for a bit. Get some rest.
Of course.
Find our compatriots.
but they don't sound fine. Well, it's just like that. I've heard it so many times, but I don't know.
What?
Oh, it's just it just appears.
What is it?
Oh, we were looking that way, and I turned left. You were suddenly there.
Well, I'm here. I didn't just appear. I walked over from the back of the house.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Is everything alright? You seem quite exhausted.
I'm fine just about like anyone else. A lot of stress, but that's to be expected, right? Trying to make ends meet and survive.
I see. Oh. Thank you for having this talk with us.
We had a...
Sure, we can take a walk.
We had a lovely conversation while we waited.
What were you talking about?
Oh, pasts.
Past, eh?
I learned that, well, Severick was once a captive of a ship, although he ultimately was very positive about the
Apparently I was a slave.
Well, that's not why I kind of did say that. Yeah. Well, the way that Severick described it, apparently he was once bound to slavery on a ship.
Slavery? How did you find yourself on a slave ship?
I don't know. A lot of my memories I don't remember back then.
You've got to remember something to be as far as you are.
I mean, I remember the same things I told Miss Marin. First, they remember my name, the numbers. Numbers always seem to go down. The last numbers they really said was 25. The people on the ship always seemed to change. The people up top always were... Yeah. Like, the people down below, we were always kind of changing out. I was always stayed there, but the people down below always changed. The people up top always stayed the same.
Forgive me a moment.
Miss Marin, if you two are to talk about your pasties, I can only talk about mine. I'm not sure if you're open about that with others.
Guess you could just say I'm not very proud of it. Like you said, maybe I should just worry about what I do from this moment on. But it's just something that'll come up.
I never get the roleplay with Flonica, so
Sharing your past.
this will be nice. I really need to set up those
But I'm not sure if
batteries I have. Or get new ones.
You don't want to shake your so I'll share mine.
I would appreciate it. I don't suppose you have any other stories?
Got a couple. I mean, honestly, if I have stories from when I lived from dock to dock, moving around, how I met Kit, and how I came to live under the dock over here.
I would like to know more about Kit, actually. Kit seems like a nice fellow as well.
Well, I also don't want to say anything that he wouldn't want me to say.
Oh,
if anything, that's something you can ask him. I can tell you how I met him.
Yes, I would love to know.
Well, let's see. Some of the other things that went on. When I first was going from dock to dock, I came across all sorts of things. I mean, there's people who would find out I was living underneath dock. They'd either put me to work or they'd shut me out until I moved to the next dock. I go from here to town. I've been trying. I've seen different locations. This one's been nice. The dock's nice and covers you from the sun. You don't get burned. It's cool. There's not too many riptides. It's what the sailors call them, the things that pull you out into the ocean. Listen, and this is where I met Kit, and the day I met Kit was the day that he heard that there was another hobbit underneath the docks. And he came and he talked to me. He was nice to me. And he was constantly just trying to, you know, be there, make sure I was safe. And I appreciate that. And we've kind of been together for.
This is what I'll do, is him and put us to sleep. Where is it? Yeah.
The bar. I'm not the best with his name. The company that runs here, the shipping company here. And then
The Sawtooth Trading Company.
No. The bar. It begins with a B something. They kind of run this area. The Sawtooth Company, we heard about it, and me and Kit wanted to join. But, you know, they were kind of missing for a bit. And, I then found out. Yeah, I found out about Miss Pelican, and she put me to good work. She heard I was really good at diving. As they kept giving more and more tasks to me that put me underwater, they found out I was really good at breathing. So Miss Pelican had me go out and help collect traps, maybe catch clams or.
Now I can't close Steam VR?
I never could really catch
What?
fish. I didn't know about using my spear.
Why?
I was catching things that were either too slow to get away from me or things that couldn't move at all.
Look at you now. You're a certified spearfisher.
I'm still learning.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, Miss Pelican found out about me, she put me to work. And that's where we are now. I mean, I've been working for her for a while. She's been trying to talk to Mr. Tazim about getting a better knife so I can get more fish and more clams. Help pry them open. But, you know, it's... The price right now is, a little bit high.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to make money to help Miss, Pelican.
How do I get out of this? How do I get out of
I
this?
checked, it was 5 silver 20. That's what Mr. Shriek told me.
Well, you know, I have learned about a good night. If it's really good, it's really good craftsmanship.
I've never had this bug before.
It lasts you your whole life. Although, you know, it's really good knife. You used to learn how to sharpen as well.
How do I close Steam VR?
That seems a good thing. invest in it. Unless I am investing in it, I suppose.
Whatever.
I hope to seem to slip and hurt himself.
Let them know I'm alive, please. No thingy at the top. What do you mean thingy at the top?
He's probably fine.
This thing?
Hopefully.
God damn it. Let them know I'm alive, please. Go tell Flonica.
Friends, I went ahead and went into the room, so you can just teleport right in on me, okay?
Oh, don't be sick. Paste is a paste. It doesn't. You're alright, Mr. Tazim? We thought you slipped and hurt yourself.
Everything that could have went wrong, but I'm alright now.
Alright.
I've been
So
taking
where
the
were
time
we?
off for a while.
Aye. So you want me to continue my story, or you want to talk about something else, or you just want to race?
You can continue your story.
Oh, alright. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, the people on the upper decks. So they always treat us on the lower decks differently. They always gave us the scraps of what they had, and we were always changing. They always stayed the same. Well, eventually they gave me orders to learn how to read. I wouldn't eat unless I did, so they kept forcing me over and over. I don't know how to write, but I do know how to read now. And eventually when they couldn't, I guess, sell me, Miss Marin said I guess I was a slave, so I guess they couldn't sell me, they put me on a bell and tossed me overboard. And I used that bell to help me breathe, and I kept walking up until I got to shore. Like, brief kind of history of it.
He's tenacious.
Yeah, that sounds horrendous. But you survived.
You know.
That means something.
It's what matters. It's what matters.
Anything you'd be willing to share about your past? Oh, Mr. Tazim.
About my past, eh?
I really don't know much about you.
Well, I've spent a great deal of time blacksmithing. It's not a passion per se, but it's something I'm decent at. That's, well, I've had a lot of Dawi friends, dwarves, and I guess their desire for particular skill sets washed off on me. So I wound up doing more ironworking than I ever intended to.
Is that how you met Mr. Morden?
No. I was actually really close with Mr. Morden's grandson, More Grim.
Oh.
He's the one who taught me quite a bit about smithing. Very skilled.
I see. Sorry to interrupt. Continue.
Sure. I learned that I enjoyed that kind of work, I guess. It's not that it's mind-numbing. Hardly amazing. It's just, lets you get your mind off things and forget the day. You know, I had a lot of friends who were dwarves, and Morgrim liked that I was attempting to work with metal, but you know how dwarves are. They're experts in their craft, and if you try to encroach on it, if you're not good at it, you'll get an earful. So yeah, got me into blacksmithing.
Oh, you see. Oh, thank you for sharing that much. Yeah.
Sure.
Good to know more about both of you, actually.
I'm not sure if Miss Marin's okay with talking about their past, but if you have any questions about mine, feel free to ask.
The first question that came to mind was, I was told that you were a monk of the faith.
Yes. I'm the faith of Isara. I hail from the Jade Fist Monastery in the Toltec jungle.
Jade Fist Monastery. That's not the same one I heard of before.
The flowing water.
Yes, I have a friend from
Keep
there.
saying that. I see. Oh, that's wonderful. We're almost sisters in a sense, you know, sister monasteries. Well, that is true. I wasn't always an ascetic, or I wasn't always a monk. I had kind of well, let's just say that I had sort of more what's that word? I wasn't always oh god, more of a delinquent past, I suppose. I used to be a part of a gang, actually. That's why I have these tattoos.
I noticed them. I was going to ask. I've never known someone of the faith to have such tribal markings.
Well, I don't know if you ever heard of it, but along the western coast of Gradia, I grew up in a hometown called Boyloon. And there, well, I suppose you could say, gangs were quite prevalent. There was quite, I joined quite early on, and I had a less than proud past, I suppose. And at one point, I did get accepted into the monastery, and thank you for hearing me out. Oh, that's history.
I was merely curious.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, Miss Mira was worried when she was telling me about her past that, like, I would think of it as something bad of it, but it reminded me a lot of when I asked Mr. Sharik about his past. And when I was talking to Mr. Sharik about his past, he told me that when he was younger, before he met you, Mr. Tazine, that he did some bad things. But he, once he met you, he became a bit better. And when Miss Maren was telling me about her past, it reminded me a lot of what he told me. Of somebody who once did things bad in the past, trying to make better for it. And what I told Miss Maren is, what's in the past is in the past. It's about what you do now. That's what really matters. It's always about trying to, make things better. More positive. That's what I believe, at least.
There's nothing wrong with that kind of belief.
I suppose. Although I still wish to be held accountable and responsible for my actions, I suppose. In that regard, you could say that I am still repenting. And I may be continuing to for quite some time. Although I appreciate the sentiment in any case. Thank you. I meant to ask, actually. Are you... Well, I guess you're not related to Sharik. So, he does call you... does he call you father? And I guess what's...
I suppose, yes.
I see.
I still find that strange. Apparently, Tariq told me that he's older than Mr. Tassim.
Of course he is. He's a drow. Their lifespans are much longer.
Is it? Okay. Oh. I see.
I was curious to know the story behind that. How did you... Oh, wow.
Well... I lived in a small castle town at some point. A few years ago. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't the best place. It was falling apart and the guards were corrupt. And the forest around us wasn't safe. But, every place has its hardships, of course. But those hardships only make a community stronger. We survived the things that happened. Famine, sickness, beasts of the woods. It's, made some people kind of work together more than they would have otherwise. And like I said, I was the ironsmith. I just saw this sad boy always around in the courtyard, wandering around like he didn't know what to do with himself. And one day I just decided to speak to them. They were just laying on the ground, curled up. They had nothing. Their clothes were threadbare, they had no food, they were emaciated. And I said, look, I can't really offer you a job. Memories. There were a lot of people there that aren't around anymore, and I'll leave it at that. I told him that it would be hard for me to hire anyone, but if he had the drive, I would allow him to try his work at being a assistant blacksmith. So he was my apprentice, and he went from living on the street to living in the forge. At least there was a roof over his head. And we did a lot of work from there forward. Eventually, my two good friends that helped run the smithery and the blacksmith were a very unfortunate set of circumstances. And Morgram died, and as did the other friend of mine, Lucian, an elf that worked in the forge. And so Sharik had to step up, and he took on work and work and work and work and work. All sorts of work.
I'm so sorry to hear about your losses.
Everybody has losses. But yes, he and I grew close through that, and about 3 years ago I decided to adopt them. So that's what I did.
I think that's really wonderful, actually. I know how my question might have sounded at first, but we of the faith of Isara believe in harmony, embracing all of our differences, whether that be race, or religion, or... Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
No, I wasn't talking.
Oh, I see. Oh, I think it's just really wonderful. I must admit, there was a time when I was quite prejudiced against the drow, actually myself. Very much so. And,
Was there a reason for that?
yes, actually, it's because during my time during my life in the gang, I grew very close to a man. I considered him a father figure, and he was murdered at knife point by a drow. And
God.
Well, it's like you said, we all have our losses, I suppose. But decided to make it foolishly so at the time. I decided to make a personal vendetta against the drow. However, I won't talk your ear off, but I will say that I met a very sweet and understanding and very enlightened, actually, drow when I was part of the Jade Fist Monastery, and he really showed me the way.
Well, they
He's my
also...
best friend, actually. Yes. His name was Zara. I believe at the moment he currently travels across Gradia, as I once did on my pilgrimage, but I do look forward to seeing him again. He's my best friend.
Is hoping he gets time to come and visit. Huh?
I hope so too. Thank you for hearing me out, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing that about yourself as well.
You don't have to thank me for these things.
I see.
Yeah. Well, as I told Miss Marin earlier, I told her that no matter where your past comes from or what happened in the past, it doesn't matter. It's all about trying to do what you can to help the most you can.
Yeah, the problem is that I agree with you. Just that mindset can get you hurt, that's all.
I know. I also told this to Miss Marin of how you also have to worry about, surviving. But the way I think of it is, if you are living good enough as it is, and if you're happy with how you're living, then you don't need to worry about making your life better, unless you think you can help others make it better, and how you should do what you can to help others around you. But if you're satisfied the way you're living now, then you just gotta keep the same course and help as many as you can. As long as you're surviving and those around you are surviving, then that's good.
Sometimes that's not enough. It's great, don't get me wrong, surviving to see another day is spectacular, but well, that becomes your only goal. I've got nothing.
Well, I mean, from what it sounds like, you've had a lot of loss, Mr. Tazine, and, that can change a person. I was talking to Miss Marin about this, and this is something that Shariq talked to me about how much life can throw at you, and how much things can adjust to you, and how you can become cruel and let the world change you to be this unforgiving mess of what you once were. But you can't let that change you. You have to stay true to who you are. Or at least that's what Mr. Shariq kinda told me. And I believe him.
He's not wrong. Staying true to your own convictions and to yourself and what you believe in is important.
In any case, I really appreciate our talk. Although the hour does grow late, you seem quite tired. I'll probably retire for the night myself.
That is fun. Unfortunately, the long hours of the day does catch up to me, on and off.
If you need to go,
in
Mr.
case-
Tazim, you can go. I'll stay here if one needs me.
I did have one more question.
Yes.
When I had originally seen you in town, you had a large spear on your back. Why?
It's actually one of the disciplines used primarily as conditioning and training from the Jade Fist Monastery. I think there was a time when I considered myself more of a martial artist or combatant, perhaps. But now I walk a different path. I suppose it's good to have just to like protect myself, but it's mostly just a tool now, a training tool. You know,
This man's help teaching me how to use the spear so I can help protect my friends.
Very good.
I no longer wish to walk the path of violence. So thank you for asking. Oh yeah, sorry, I should stop thinking.
No, I was going to say I don't fully understand your... Well, I would assume wherever it was that you came from doesn't seem to be with you now, whatever it was. And if it's as bad as you seem to allude to it being, you know you better than anyone else. No one will ever know yourself better than you do. If you're going to change or improve, you're going to have to do so based off of the truth that you know of yourself, things you're weak at, things you are weak towards. There's a really large barrier between yourself and change and improvement, because you'll always be so hypercritical of yourself. It can be said about one's job, said about how one feels about themselves. If you're here making that conscious effort, then you've already done far more than most people would have in your situation. That's something to take heart in.
Thank you.
I'm just stating the obvious. That's all.
I see. Oh, your words do mean a great deal to me. Thank you. You seem to be very wise. Although, I will say, I can detect that exhaustion really is wearing on you. So, I will say again, I greatly appreciate that you took the time to come and speak to us. Even so, thank you. And I do hope we can speak again sometime, both of you.
I'm sure we will. I appreciate the company.
For now. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, do you have a good night?
Good night, Miss Marin.
You
I
as
might
well,
stay
Miss
just a second longer. I wish to ask Mr. Tazim a couple questions. One that's been on my mind. I'll be at the house soon, Miss Man. Mr. Tazine.
Yes, what can I do for you, sir?
When I referenced earlier that I had a talk with Mr. Sharik, and well, he said all sorts of things. As I said earlier, he's told me that he did some bad in his past, and that he had a rough time. But there's other things I've talked to him about, and I've talked to other people who've been around you. I've talked to Mr. Soma, talked to Shriek, Marcus, and Liliana. Is that the name? I'm forgetting it. It's what people, I think, told me it's the name. Like, not the best with names. But I've talked with all of them.
Good night, Miss
Oh, good night, Miss Baron. Sleep well.
Be upon you.
You as well.
Thank you.
There was a night, a couple weeks ago. At this night, everyone was scared of something. Tang, you, Shriek, all of you were scared, and when I talked to Shriek about it, he told me not to worry about it. But more things kept happening around Forge. I would wait there in case to make sure you guys were safe. And I heard laughter, and one night I swore I thought I saw something, but oh no. I've lived underneath docks for a long time, and I've gotten used to seeing things in dock, and I swear I saw something. Then Marcus had this freak out. I talked to Marcus about it, and he told me he'd threaten me if I talked to anyone about it. Is there something is chasing you guys? If I see Marcus refer to other people about this something chasing him, and the things that other people are worried about, it's not what he's worried about, and about this invisible creature, and I talked to me about it, and Shriek told me not to worry about things, but if there ever was, to just run away, and
Severick.
I'm worried. Yes.
Do you ever go to sleep afraid that you may not wake up, that you may die in your sleep?
No.
But you know it's something that could happen.
I'm not too worried. Yes. I've had that happen a lot in my life.
Just happen one day, you're there, and the next, you're gone. Do you fret about it every day?
I worry about it.
Do you let it affect your day-to-day? Do you mope and wallow? I mean, I can answer it for you. You don't. I've seen you bouncing off the walls wherever you go, interacting with people. That's something that you can't change. If it happens, it happens. We do things to try and be careful. Look both ways when you're crossing a street full of wagons. Stay away from places at night that could be dangerous. We go out of our way to do things to keep ourselves safe.
Pause. Oh.
This is one of those things that you will do no good by worrying about. It will do you no good. It is an unfair drain on your sanity. It's not something you can change, Severick. And not something you need to change.
Mr. Tazine.
Who told you?
Sorry, my brain is freezing up. Mr. Tazine, The reason I want to ask this, the reason I want to know is I'm worried. I'm worried a lot. I care about Sharik, I care about Miss Torgy, I care about Tang, I care about Marcus, I care about all of you. And I'm just worried that I won't be there to help. You say that there's nights I go to sleep and I might not be there. And you say that there's nights where I'm worried I might die, but for me, that's not a problem. If I were to pass in my sleep, I pass.
That's the point. It's something
I'm
you
not
can't
worried
change.
about my life.
If something is going to happen, it's going to happen. Worrying about it won't change that. This is not something you need to be involved in, Severick. At all. Look. If you want to help Sharik, or your other friends who seem to be afraid of whatever this is, then you can do so by being there for them. You don't have to get involved in whatever madness it is. Being there for them when they're shaken, when their courage is faltering, when they're afraid. Being that light in the dark, no matter how short the flame may be, it is still a flame.
Mm-hmm.
That is how you can truly help them.
Alright. The thing that keeps me up at night is not the thing of worrying about myself. I worry about others. I've never been much. Everyone knows me as the little hobbit who's happy, and I am happy. But I just worry about my friends, and I worry about making sure that they're okay. My biggest fear is that if something were to happen, and if I could have helped, but I didn't, then that were to fall on me. And I can't get over that feeling. That feeling, it bites me at nights. Most people don't see it, mostly because I'm by myself.
Then take my word for it, Severick. To be there for them when they are shaken. You throwing yourself at this abnormal problem will not solve it, and it might even serve to get the people you care about harmed because of your involvement. Just be there for them when their strength wavers. Help them stand back up. Make it clear to them that you're there for them. And then be there.
Alright.
It's that easy.
I guess. Suppose. If that's what you think is best, then I guess there's something I can do.
I do think it's what's best, Severick. I do think it's what's best. I've known a lot of good little hobbit folk that have gotten themselves involved in other people's problems that they never should have because of they cared. Entirely too much, and they wound up in places they never should have been and never should have been involved in. And I'm giving you the advice I wish I gave them.
Alright.
yourself a good night, Cedric.
You too, Mr. Tazim.
I'll leave the embers in the forge in
sorry.
case you look to stay warm during the night.
Alright.
You didn't do it today?
No.
Why? Was he too fucked up? What's the issue?
She was recovering from injuries caused by that incident. But I think it was real.
I was shot and they said that I could go back out into town. Then I have to stand there all day with my thumb up my ass listening to them complain.
Rather listen to Noble complain
It's almost been a week. It's almost been a week and I haven't seen you. Almost a full week has passed. And nothing. I can't help but get inside of my own head. Are you okay? Did you make it safely? Did you decide? That life on land was too doomed. Did something happen to you? I'm afraid. Every time I think about it, I mean it when I say it. That you are indeed my strength. I will keep my word. For you. For Kylo. For Koros. I'll wait. Like I said I would.
Everywhere. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright. Guess I could end my stream. Hold on.
Take care, chat. I love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for spending your evening with me until 6 in the morning. Thank you for being here with me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you get some rest and some sleep. And I will see you all later. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night.